Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? Hello? Sad to hear about Node XD. True. True. What up, Doug? Stream live.
30 seconds left.
Demon One Glazer. What's up, bro? How's it going? 4 months. How's it going, boss man? Saw, dude. Oh, Dino's a saw duder. What up, Greasy? What up, Vita? At least I got a signature on my wingman plushie while I could. Oh shit, that shit's probably rare. Zikz always in a custom server? Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking like, fuck, bro, I should probably just be in the server a little bit more. Because the thing is, I mean, you guys probably know this by now, but like, I learn a lot of stuff either from playing or from like watching the game and just having good pattern recognition. But because I'm not like watching the game all day in terms of like Summit, it's hard for me to know like what the upcoming tech is going to be. So I was like, fuck, I should probably just be running around in a server just thinking of different ideas. What you're testing now, new short? Nah, I think if I did a new short on Summit, it would probably be something in relation to how many, like all the different ways you can break the button. Because then I can kind of like segue it into like making a related video for my long form. Love the suicide from Doortech. Yeah, it's probably going to be somewhat meta. What up, Justin? What up, Nabby? But yeah, we are going to be watching VCL. VCL should be... The stream is definitely live.
Really felt like it was a couple of those individual moments that we saw for Energy, we saw for Renz, we saw for Shandik,
but yeah,
that allowed them to close it out at the end. I
do plan on
didn't have to say goodbye to
doing a bit more running around in the server
at this point, but you know,
so I can come up with more YouTube shorts.
And it was a great win for Energy.
And then this one
I currently have here, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4,
as well, fighting for their lives. And
5,
again,
6.
Series.
Yeah, man,
I'm not gonna say the next 8
as well. You saw the clip there, obviously.
9.
And I'd have to echo Dryer's sentiment. It's kind of sad
10.
seeing some
I have 10 YouTube short ideas I could do
that
I have written in a spreadsheet.
Really fun to watch as well on side of core. It's just SRB. They want to take it all the way. I don't think being down in the position they're in is going to be something they're looking happy about.
Yo, Zikz, hit the A-box jump and place the cyber cam. Bro, I don't have movement like that. You're talking about the B-box, surely. You're saying this box. See, look, I did it. That's good.
Yeah, they had done so many mistakes in their upper bracket match.
I remember thinking, like, I was like, bro, I'm for sure floating to this box. And there's got to be some updraft here, right? And I saw the angle and I was like, bro, that is ass. I miss her with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. 3 billion sub anniversary? Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely need to fuck around a bit. Definitely need to fuck around a bit. I'll figure it out, though. Figure out some more tech. Is this a jet map? It's okay. It's an okay jet map. I think it's probably best as Neon or Wele. If I had to pick 2.
It is
If I had to pick two, it's probably Neon Wele.
matchup. I know everybody's talking about M80. Everybody has them as their favorite.
What up, Magnum?
Sure, with Sad,
How's it going, bro?
They have been looking better and better.
You saw Dirkus kill? Yeah, yeah, I tweeted it.
And it was a close fight.
I did see it indeed.
Sad were able to take a map away from M80, and it feels like
It's actually funny as fuck though that it's the Phoenix and not the Sova.
Better, so it feels like
But it's still W Tech regardless.
last final challenge for M80.
I read Ethan interview and EWC. He said you either play Neon or you lose in this meta. Isn't there like hella cases of like people just playing Jet? When I saw the kill, I was like, yeah, this guy opened his Twitter yesterday. You know what's funny, Magnum? Like, you kind of saw it in the NRG game as well. I know those guys watch my videos. But you saw a moment from, I think it was Ethan, where Ethan hasn't gotten in a server yet to actually like have his teammate get X-rayed here. But he also tried to spam this drone too. So it was literally like back-to-back days where people were trying to abuse the tech. It's kind of funny.
As it stands, M80 and SRB haven't been allotted their points yet. AKA Core also is done. So to put it all here, Frank.
Yeah, pretty goated.
If SRB,
Pretty damn goated.
or Sad win, they get play-in. Whoever they play in the grand finals.
Just to see in the next round, by the way, Francis goes straight after that round where this spam happens, right? The immediate next round, Francis goes here in drones. It's just so funny, bro. And unfortunately, Sayonara was here. Because it would have been funny as fuck if it was just back to back.
It is the most complicated stage that we've ever had. Honestly, I get it. You know what? To make it even easier.
Yeah, we saw your video in EP and the aggro concept was fully new and not gonna lie, it won us so many rounds games. You are aware that the aggro exists, but you're not consciously purposely doing it. Juggle aggro, OP concept for sure.
You're contending against teams that have twice as much as you, but yeah, they're
You coached that monster of a player, Ethan, in 2023?
Simplify it a little bit, but again, as we
Ethan goated.
for our first series of the day,
It's actually funny how many teams have messaged me at some point saying that they watch my content and they added that shit to their game plan. It's kind of funny. That's why I'm like more motivated about Summit. I want to do more like, I want to find more tech on Summit and Sunset.
Was one of those teams they dropped a map to, and talking to Sad after their win to put them into upper finals, they said that they should have beat M80. Like, they should have taken that. So I'm excited to see them prove that today.
Are you watching Hayode after this? Yeah.
Yes, specifically two maps.
Is this
They
too loud,
dropped
chat?
This entire stage. Like, are you kidding me?
This is good.
One against SRB, that was a Haven, and yeah, Fracture versus Sad. And I want to see how
You think Sad locks in? I think M80 probably wins.
Up between both the teams, because I got a feeling M80 are going to ban that map. Look, you beat us on it.
The double angles are so bad. I swear there's one for every angle.
Comfort, but it feels like comfort for every single one of them, and specifically M80.
I know there's for sure double angles that are back here. So when there's a player that's peeking, hearing this, you get a freebie. I know this one. I haven't been like running around the server like trying to look for double angles.
They're just so good. They're so clinical.
I'm sure they exist though.
And it's not really much else you can say about them, to be honest. They're almost flawless.
M80, they're on a
You know how play-ins work for NA and much more confusing than EMEA?
They haven't lost a single game since that Swiss stage of stage 2. Stage 2,
Here we go
they were
again.
champions, and going into stage 3, they
VALORANT
look
challengers.
better. Like Joss is saying, they have only lost a couple maps so far, and they continue to look the favorite for that reason. This is a team that made some changes.
Actually, this is not the right
halfway
place to
through
go
the
about
year,
it, huh?
And they just look like a tier 1 team, honestly, and it just makes sense.
Here we go.
You have
Okay,
Koja
so
was
here
part of that tier 1 for quite some
there's
time.
4 challenger
It's
teams.
Caillou as well, and it's a
There's
combination
4
of
challenger
everybody
teams
else
that
has
go
been
into
getting that experience
the VCT tier 1 Americas.
that are kind of ready to show
NA,
it this time around, and
LATAM,
maybe even have
Brazil.
dream about having the
Number
chance to
1
play
from
in
each.
front of the right game
The
to
last
win.
slot is going to be basically an LCQ.
I mean, I love that you call out
Where
that this already is looking like a tier 1
the
team, because
teams
talent
that
definitely
got
should
the
be at that
highest
level
amount
and
of
have
points throughout the
competed
entire
at
year
that level as well. I mean,
all
you
play
talk
against
about
each
the
other
teams
in
that
what's
have
called
happened
America's
midway
Play-In
through. Kaplan and Caillou,
to
that
figure out who the
combined
last slot
leadership
is. So
has been
technically
so
there can be
good
2
for
NA
the team.
or 2
And,
LATAM or
I
2
mean,
Brazil and then
everyone
one
has
of the
been allowed
others.
to shine and step up. Bonnie has been electric. Alvin and Spaz, their impact has been huge. But to start off talking about this team, I want to talk about Nismo, because we saw Nismo kind of retire.
Do we have any detail of the amount of LCQ teams? To my knowledge, it would only be one from each. But I don't know how that would work for LATAM North and South. That's the only thing that I don't really get. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, why haven't we seen him on this?
LCQ is just one NA, one BR, one LATAM. Okay, so it's only 3 teams. They probably round robin.
Since that day one, since the first day that he played,
what happens if it's a tie?
VALORANT, we all knew that this is one of the
it's probably like
we wanted to see at the very top, and he has played in tier 2 for quite
some
time.
Can't 1-1-1 happen?
But it feels like that break that you said he took from playing when he thought that was going to be the end of his pro player career, when he went into coaching for M80. That is what he needed. That was
North and South play for one spot. I see.
Reset to go again, because yes, he was always a great player. He was always a difference maker for sure. But now he looks better than ever. I think he's top.
Yo, does he read YouTube chat?
In playoffs so far, and he has always been known for his KO, for his range.
Although I'm much more consistent at reading Twitch chat, for sure.
He's playing these is something that we've really never seen before, and a massive.
Chat is qualifying to plans. That's actually good comms. I noticed as well that he said that LCQ is just one NA, one BR, one LATAM, and chat. Holy shit.
So close in the past when we're looking at M80 and these.
What do you think about the note situation? We've talked about it a lot.
But he's been somebody that
based on their wording as well, they just said that they weren't improving at the rate that they wanted to. So this seems like a change that was kind of in the works for a while.
So close. So close. But of course, on the opposing end, looking to stop that run and get a little bit of revenge.
Definitely seems like this was something that was in the works for a minute. So I wonder, I don't know, maybe they just weren't meshing, bro. Probably.
They could have beaten M80, and Nismo actually, after their last matchup, had commented in the interview like, oh, dropping
that's a little awkward.
A map to a team like that. And they took it personally. Like, while he was talking in his interview, like, he wants to get this win. Like, he wants to get his get back there. I feel like this is a team that is so capable of that. Again, we were all expecting an M80 SRB in this upper
C9 actually expecting to qualify for champs? I mean, they're gonna try.
Yeah, it was a pretty close game too. That versus SRB, what was like 13-10 on a couple of the maps.
I mean, they're gonna try.
Going in, if you
is it gonna work?
Them in the chat, like
probably not.
Got a hefty payout channel points. Put it that way.
What the fuck is this, Adulers?
How sad.
I don't know, bro. He's changed his name, I think, like 4 times.
Up to the occasion, rise up to these big teams and big names as well. I mean, this M80. Maybe they should be like slightly scared to face them. Look, they've already taken a map off them. That'll do, I think, for an M80 team that have only lost a couple in this stage. So yeah, I'm looking to Sad to bring some of this
paying for his
energy.
food
and that would
too.
be even more the case as well if you're facing some VCT teams in the big stage.
What does that even mean?
I'm excited to see this team. I hope they take them all the way.
You got winning for this series?
This
M80.
team of Sad is a team with really
Solar Flares the prime. Thank you, bro. 3 months. Goated.
I feel like they have improved the little things they needed to face. So
bro, I need to add like
they did.
Man, I have so many improvements I need to do to my stream, bro. I'm just like putting it off. Actually, I need to do it though.
Has been incredibly consistent, winning 13 games in a row since stage 2. Flawless in playoffs for stage 2. Flawless on the Swiss stage for stage 3, and continuing to be flawless right now in playoffs for stage 3.
Does Sad get a map?
For Sad, we've seen them.
Depends on the veto, honestly. I feel like Sad has some upset potential. I didn't really envision the world that Sad. Well, I could fully envision it, but like I didn't think it was likely that Sad would ever beat SRB, but they did. So
if they're able to show that top game that they do sometimes,
I think the big benefit for M80 is that M80 is in a spot where Pearl's still part of the pool.
That is why Sad Esports is.
So M80 always kind of has like a headlock on fucking SRB because SRB has a permaban and they have Pearl.
I mean, you're talking about the
so like, isn't M80 just like so favored to win the whole thing?
Consistency that we've seen really step up here within this playoffs run, and talk about
Sad Ben Breeze. Is this a Breeze perma team?
Immaculate, but even look back further than that. And I feel like when you're looking for the team to get on that consistent page, when
it's
you're
like
looking
a
at,
sixth place map at least.
Okay, maybe they're not. It goes to the other pieces of the team, and I mean, especially the setup, being on those smokes, etc. Here, Jaws.
My go, you were talking about sub badges. Yeah, I need to. There's a lot of stuff I have to do, to be honest.
Is awesome.
Yeah, it's really sick.
I think what would be actually very good for my stream. Hold on, let me see. Where's my camera in relation to this epic pen?
New idea how to play Ascent, and that's
my camera is this low actually.
On the attack half, and Pain was a
so like technically I should have like a daily like sub goal thing.
relying on this call-in from Pain is going to have to be
somewhere in
key
here.
because of
and
how
then like
drilled
on the
MAT are,
top,
because of
I should
how
probably
good
have
MAT
like
being
a
inconsistent.
social banner
You need
kind of
some
thing.
kind of, like gumption, like
Like that just
spark
flips through all of
behind
my
you
different
that's really gonna
socials.
kind of ignite
Because what I
into
noticed
a giant
is,
explosion
here,
that
maybe I can
Pain
show.
kind of deliver for the team. I'm excited to see how well they do here, but they just
What I noticed is
have
there's a
to
bunch
be
of channels that are
very
actually
clinical as M80, or they might not stand a chance.
I mean, we're definitely a team that's
just like this kind of
such a
stuff.
Great upper finals. But last but not least, before we dive into everything,
Streamers
for
react
today,
to
of course,
this thing.
our Sorelco head-to-head.
You know, this player
And
reacts to
what
this
I'm really
thing.
excited about, because on one end of the coin, like
It's
one
like,
end
bro,
of all
like
of this,
people don't
I
even
mean,
know who the
Bonnie,
fuck I
again,
am
Bonnie is
if I don't
Bonnie,
have any
Bonnie
like
is
social
awesome.
thing there,
Bonnie,
technically.
Bonnie, yes. When we talk about
I mean, it says Zikz,
inconsistencies
but
of sad
you know what I
esports,
mean.
Because I feel like you can't talk about Paint without bringing that up.
They'll cut your
Paint has
socials
been
off?
a
No,
little
they
bit
won't.
inconsistent in his time
Surely they
here,
wouldn't.
But Dan, when Paint is on one, he is
You mean a frame for your cam?
amazing.
Essentially,
and we've
yeah.
seen a lot of like more duelists as he's gone on to the side esports roster.
Is
But
Neon
when
so
we
good?
see
Yeah.
His KO, it is awesome. And what I think is really cool about his KO is he learned that from
Trip,
Nismo,
you
who
are
is
a
considered
moron, bro.
like one of the great KO
It
players
just
out
now
there,
clicked in my
right?
head what you
so
meant.
I love that we've gotten to see
What's
that
up, Hat Guy?
level
What
of
up,
consistency on
Shakar?
the KO
How's it
at
going, bro?
least. And again, Bonnie, we've seen a lot of
Zikz, can you tell the
consistency.
teams to start
If
playing,
he can match
please?
that consistency going on
Yeah, I
today,
got you,
like,
Shadow
this is gonna
Caden.
be a really cool head-to-head.
Absolutely. Paint is one of those players.
Do you understand the point situation for challengers? Yeah, basically, it's like M80's number
He
one,
breaks every record.
SRB's
and
number two.
He just leaves it talking so much because of how incredible he can be. He has really good mechanics.
Need
I
a
think
Zikz
it's
hat?
just- Yeah, like you're saying, just trying to find that consistency.
Should I do a
throughout
limited run?
every single map that is
Bro,
being
you know what'd be
played
actually
today,
crazy?
Because Bonnie is
I do a limited
kind of
drop.
your perfect
It's 67
duelist
hats.
on the other side. And I don't mean it just
Imagine.
in the way that he's playing, but just I think every time that you interview him, Sierra, how confident he is, but also in like that.
What is the
humble
point
way.
in the
It's
points?
so impressive
You qualified
me. I
to
think
the
he
LCQ
has
tournament.
That little secret that all the best duelists in the world have is just playing your game, doing your own thing, and just taking
Okay.
kind of
Okay, bads.
utilizing your team to your
What are we
advantage
doing
in the
when
best way
Sad
possible.
wins
So that
cope?
is something that is going for Bonnie.
Does your
That's
idea
going
of a photo
to
with
be really,
you,
really fun to see
of you with
today
a hat?
against Pain,
Actually,
because last time
don't.
that they played also, it was pretty close between the two, and like you're saying, Pain is an incredible
I'm way too
KO,
lazy to get
but
my
he's also
wallet.
an incredible
I'm
Phoenix.
good.
You know, those two agents
I'm good
play
on that.
similar in a few of these maps, and that's why he can.
I didn't
be a
even
little
see
bit
it
more
when I
best
looked at my little like organizer
I
thing.
mean, again,
my
we've seen
my
these
wife
two
might
teams
have
face
it.
off before, and it was a best of 3 that went the distance. So I'm excited to see as we head into our map picks and bans.
Can't wear a hat in the ID photo. Oh, true.
But of course, with the fact we have played each other, I'm curious how this is going to be switching up. And we
I'm
do
biased,
get
let's
a
go
lot
sad.
of switches,
Oh, I
but
just
we
noticed
do
that you
get
wrote that
to
in
see a
YouTube chat.
runback of
Yo,
that
Zikz,
Fracture
did you
here,
lose
John.
viewers because
The fact that
FNS
we
streamed
overtake
today?
off them before, not surprised to see them pick it up. But M80
I lost a
switched the
bit,
first one in this
but we still had
series,
a
gonna be taking us to
crazy amount of
Pearl.
people for EWC.
Yeah, I like the Pearl,
kinda
but
goated.
Fracture I like even more.
How many people did we have? It would like started out with like
71% attack win rate,
somewhere around
for Sad,
800,
which
and
is
then by the end of the day, I think it was
ridiculous.
around
They are
like
5-0, so it was almost obvious
1300.
that they were going to go here. What I find
YouTube
really
chat still went to, like,
interesting is,
1300, I
banning, banning
I mean,
something
still
like
pretty
Ascent
fucking
is like,
insane.
okay,
The fact that that's
they
even
won
possible
versus
while
SRB, which
FNS is
very
streaming is
recent
crazy.
But they're pretty weak on that one. So M80's ban there is a little bit
Alright, let's see.
curious to me, but I'm glad
M80
that
picked-
Sad managed to get Fracture
picked
in. Like,
Pearl.
that's going to be the map that they're going to be able
Big
to pick up
surprise
maybe
there.
and then carry the momentum through onto Split. Or maybe from Pearl. They could win Pearl too. I'm just
Fracture for
putting
Sad.
that one out there as well.
And then Split is decider.
This one is so
Okay, let's see from
interesting, though,
Sad.
because for M80, they haven't played this map with Pearl in quite some time. It's been
Yo,
about
isn't
a little bit over a
M80's
month.
Fracture
So it
like
just
kind of
makes me
nice?
wonder, what have
I guess
they
they're kind of
been
nice on
working
every
this
map,
first
but-
map? Why they decide to suddenly pick it, suddenly switch it up a little bit? I'm assuming it's going to be a bit different from what we saw last
No,
time.
this
even
map,
though the
actually,
competition that
this
they
is
were
the reason why they're
before,
picking
when
it,
they had
chat.
Alvin on the
Because they
chamber,
actually
they
beat them
had
last time.
Bonnie
I
on
actually
the-
remember
it's still
watching
something
this
that
match,
can
now that I
be
think about
viable,
it.
But I don't know.
I felt like they didn't do
they're
enough
gonna switch it
contact
up.
A play, if I remember correctly.
I mean, we'll have to see
Pros in the
what
pool, yeah.
M80 are
That's why
cooking
I
up
was like
on
saying, I
before
think
we
that
dive into what have we
SRB
been cooking
could
up
beat
with
M80 now
Christian?
because Pro's out of the pool.
Well, he told me
But Pro's
that
actually
they were
still in
gonna
the
beat him
pool.
this time.
I like it.
So it's like
Told me
M80
they're
has
gonna
like the
win.
rest of this
I
tournament on
believe
lock.
him, but we'll have to see if they can get past this first map.
In my
So
opinion.
what we're cooking up here.
Pro is, like,
looking at the
actually a perma win.
compositions,
So fucked.
I mean, Dan, it's looking like a lot of the same. I mean, even if it has
It's
been
probably
a while
2-1 if
since
Sad
we've
ever
seen
does
M80
win.
Here, like they are strong.
If M80 wins, I can
here,
see
and
it
can
happening
only
in
imagine
2.
they put in more reps and are
I
feeling
think
more
Fracture is actually a good M80 map.
Yeah, absolutely.
Usually.
And, yeah, I thought there was going to be a change, but they're
From
M80
what I
going to
remember.
continue playing that composition that they played before. This is something that really works well for them when they get the chance to play.
We'll be watching
on this chamber. Is not something
we'll
that
be watching
see
both
every
matches
map,
today as a heads up.
having great rounds between how Alvin likes to play, anchoring those sides, and also holding those extremities, and also a Bonnie that is always willing to run it down and to get those kills.
Yeah, I mean, it's some of their best picks as well, right? The Neon
Dive had his scrim pro these days.
Obviously is gonna
I mean, that's the fucked up thing about tier 2, bro. I'm sure like none of these teams can even play Pearl.
How consistent can it be on the Phoenix? He's played it so many times. I think 18 so
it's
far.
Like
around that number. So sad,
you're gonna just have to like.
If he can be
I don't even know. Tier 3 teams are for sure playing like Summit and shit.
Heading into the first map of the series here in the upper finals of Challengers.
So like, who are you in scrimming? Just other people that are in the bracket?
M80
I
has
don't
been
get
a
it.
different beast, but again, that
They're literally not able to
the
scrim
only
anyway.
teams to be able to take a map off of them. Time to see how Pearl, the first of this one, is going to be shaking up with your casters. Let's send it over to Marks and Lemon Kiwi.
Thank you
yeah, there was
so much,
Summit
Desk.
in China.
The upper final.
I need to watch that match,
the
actually.
Grants on the line, and Mark Sad had something to say. They didn't like the way that M80 were saying losing to a map like Sad. So I'm
that could
really
be like a
stoked
decent
for kind of
YouTube
the
video,
grudge
huh?
match that we have here today.
Watching the first
they
pros
always say that
Summit
Spite is
game,
the
doing
biggest
analysis.
motivator, and right now Sad are coming in with a lot of motivation if you're picking up what I'm putting down. And I love the narrative that the Desk is really set up here between these two teams. First of all, we've got Nismo back in on that KO. We know Nismo's going to be great there, but on the flip side, we've got Paint onto that Phoenix.
In China, they used the Teo to break door target on Summit.
Has had a lot of practice on this.
Yikes.
But I got to agree, the biggest thing for me is that consistency. I think Paint has been.
Don't you have to do double missile? We tested that.
And if we get a good performance out of Paint, then I do think that Sad could really take this one to M80.
This is where the pressure makes diamonds. And
I thought we tested that. There's no way they used 2 missiles to break the switch. That's crazy. We would have to watch that back. All right, here we go. A&A for M80.
With all the smokes being placed, Sad tried to
just
really propel
perfect
into
fundies, bro.
Things just by obscuring that vision. But Bonnie and Alvin work together to remove those defenders. Here comes Paint.
They go straight into the turtle smoke. They 3-2-1 out of it. One player jumping, other players wide out the other side of the smoke. They do take the super disadvantageous fight. Oh, Shebar.
And Sad take the pistol.
Yeah, honestly, like, sure, that is just a pistol round, not too much to take.
Why do you think they ran into like
but
secret like that?
A lot of the strengths that we've seen Sad develop through.
Wait, that was kind of confusing. I want to watch that again.
On full display. Obviously, a little bit of a run over when you got all of them 80 running at you. Welly as well as Pain were.
I mean, this
really
initial fight is great.
But when it comes down to it, the support system.
How did they like freeze and then refight the space into the?
You can kind of go in and find those kills. Has always been looking phenomenal when it comes to Sad, and of course
that might be a go back and rewatch it later kind of round.
Kills that round, but has been still very supportive on this Phoenix, and that is the reason why Sad are going to walk away with.
How crazy would it be if M80 lost this? Like pretty fucking crazy.
Of course, we're seeing quite a few.
That means that SRB or M80, one of those are guaranteed to not make it, right?
Looking for one of those long range picks, but M80
actually no,
not really wanting to
Sad would have
to
to
bear
win
too much. Playing nice and slow, nice and patient, and I imagine it's just going to be try to wait things out before you decide to charge in.
By the way, did Lion win?
Actually, there goes
or Lions or whatever.
Yeah. Really just charging it head first. And the bullet goes straight through there as well. And he even beat it. Does he want to re-peek this?
No.
Wait,
but they're surely they're in through like LCQ, right?
Alvin gets spotted by that. No one shot it. And then M80 peeks out to try and fight it.
Or like they have to play against the other region.
Not much you can really do in a very long distance battle against a Marshall.
Don't say
Sad
no.
Being really ready for you.
They're out like for the whole year.
Hey, Sad look very much in control of this map.
Fuego has to win for Lion to make it.
Yeah, now Nismo is going to be walking right into Pain, who has just been literally on fire these last couple of matches.
How can they have like an actual 30-match win streak?
Once again, Sad. It's all seeming extremely well coordinated, as now it's just up to Spaz, who
like 3 series
doesn't get planted down,
in the last like
just look to maybe
5.
find a kill, a cheeky
and
kill
they just don't
or
even
just play
like
the round down.
Auto qual on like
the ground at that
points. Like what?
Yeah, and what was so interesting about the M80 interview? You know, the only really team
who's the crunch guy on Contras?
Sweat has been SRB, maybe even.
Guy's been #1 on so many of my scouting metrics. I feel like that guy has been like.
The only reason it got
that guy's been in the scene for a little bit, like for a while.
They were so confident in their game plan.
I remember seeing this guy in people's streams all the time. TTV
Crunch. Really just coming down to their mechanics, and if M80,
that's
out of the gates. This could be a really strong game for them as well.
Guys.
Then we'll have that conversation of the M80 and Sad.
He's laughing now until you realize his money is so fucked.
They're very quick with how they're using their util.
Oh man, sad at the end of that round. They get the information, and if you look to the minimap, they're
what
like,
up, who?
we're getting the heck out of here. And then Spaz is just looking for someone like, please get the ultimate orb, please get the ultimate orb. And
Jesus
like,
Christ, who?
No, thank
Where's
you.
this one going, bro?
Laughing in his
Is
chair,
your name
realizing,
Mike?
What kind of happened there? So
No,
we'll stay
it's Tony,
alive
bro.
and get nowhere closer to having that cosmic divide.
Let's hear it, bro. Let's hear the
online.
punchline.
Yeah, the buy gets all messed
My name is
up
not
now.
Mike, it's
Stinger gonna
Tony.
be brought in for Spaz. The rest of M80 are nice and equipped to take this one.
Oh,
and they're
okay.
gonna be going up against Zad, who has been
Bro, I don't get it.
extremely good at this.
Okay, it's going
Cypher,
nowhere.
on these
Perfect.
previous maps, and does of course have that support from Pain. So a lot of stall tools.
All right, here we go.
To allow the rotation from the rest
First
of the
gun
Sad
round, but
members
Spaz
if
has a
they
stinger.
deem that they're getting run over.
What a deep knife as well from Nismo to try and suppress Sad, but man, just popping
I've seen
out
enough.
in the open at close range, catching M80 by surprise. M80 just, they use recon, they use a knife, they had a heads up, but Sad were just so elusive, and they got the first
I'm
shot
making conversation,
in.
been doing
M80's
research
first
on how to
rifle
talk
round,
to people.
Not looking good at all, just the smokes, how Sad are really securing themselves on the site, how Pain was able to push back M80 for so long until Vita was ready to engage, means that Sad are in a great position to convert their bonus.
Yeah, and it looks like they will be
Bro,
doing just that. Just
what
scooping up the
is who
weapons now
typing in chat?
that M80 have dropped off here.
I don't know if you saw,
And
but I
a
took a
little
step
bit
back from
surprising
coaching
from
to
M80,
focus
if I'm
on
being
getting
honest with you.
laid.
You see, just
Like,
the
what does that
level
mean?
of confidence that M80 kind of peek out of those smokes with, expecting to find those kills. But listen, like, yeah, I know you came out of this one being like, wow, I can't believe we
What
dropped
is
the
who
map against
saying?
Sad. But Sad have been just so on point lately. So they simply just walk
Why
out
did
of
you
all
read
those
that?
smokes
It's 'cause
right
it's
into the
like,
meat grinder without
I have
any
to.
support or any flashes or anything really. So they all just lose their lives, leaving Alvin.
I feel
the
like that's
last
a
person
cry for
alive
help, you know?
who will be able to carry this Vandal forwards. But,
The truth
I don't
comes
know.
out.
This is not a great start for M80, who, once again, this is their map
Yo,
pick.
troll.
So you
All right,
would
lock
expect
in,
them to
everyone.
have just a little bit
M80
more,
just
but
got
that's gonna
bonus
be
because
sad
they
at
went
3
straight
rounds in
into
row
a
now.
blender.
And you didn't even break any of the trips.
So
that
we've gone
Zach
A
left
into A,
behind, so,
kind of flubbed the
I mean, you
post
didn't
plant.
even proc the whole
Spaz saved
defense
on
of
second
Zach.
round when
Just
he has
so
a classic.
synchronized between Vita and
And
Pain.
third round,
And
they
Zach
went
have
B
talked
into
about
B
how they've really built
and got
their
blendered.
compositions around being able to play at a certain pace. That's why you bring on the firepower of Vita to change around the Sad, I guess, trajectory, because stage 2 wasn't where Sad wanted to land, obviously, not being in playoffs. And look at where they are now. They're threatening the #1 team, trying to end the perfect streak of M80 in the playoffs. But people have been able to scratch the surface of M80, but not take a serious.
Bonnie has a hero rifle at the very least.
Yeah, and also just a couple
Bro,
more
it's
points
like-
based off of the last time we saw these two teams face off against each other.
I'm not
in
gonna
that
lie,
Swiss
I'll be
stage.
straight
M80,
up
they looked
honest.
better on their
If
attack
I
than on their
was a
defense up
pro
against Sad.
team,
Taking it
if I was on a
6-6
pro team
in
right
that
now,
first half,
I would
exactly
literally
how it
not
was
watch
right
this
now.
map.
And then
'Cause
on
it's like,
defense,
why am I
getting
watching
3 while
Pearl?
Sad ran away with it, and Vito with an excellent opener onto Alvin. And so that's going to pull the trigger here. M80 looking
Yo,
to
Pain's
engage
doing
faster. Pain is
the
still
foreign
on
play.
site, hiding inside of the smoke, and M80 actually
Goated.
decide to back
Pop
off
the
of
turtle
this.
smoke, sit
And I think
inside
that
of
this
it.
is the right
People
call.
kind of overlook
Burn a
this.
little bit
I
more of
actually
that
like this
sad
idea a lot.
utility before you decide
True,
to move
actually,
through.
buy
You just gotta
Zikz.
make sure to do your
It's
due
like, bro,
diligence and check all
like
these
there's no
corners.
reason for me to watch
The
Pearl.
camera's still up from Zaj as
But
well.
I'm
He got
here
so much
because it's
info
M80
on
versus
the
Sad, and it
trips
actually has
never
implications
got,
for tier 1.
touched
But it's like,
over
bro,
A.
like, we
Switch
will
up
not
with
be
the
watching
second
Pearl
one
for the rest of the
flash,
year.
But kind of off on your own, giving an upgrade now to Caillou. 2 rifles now in the hands of M80, coming in with also
I stand to
2
learn nothing.
stingers.
You
They
guys
are-
stand to learn nothing
it's
for your
still a
ranked games.
4v4.
Oh, but you watch
working the
Fracture, double
map, maybe
standard.
trying to sell a
Okay, you're
fake
actually not
at
wrong.
B with
But
the
Fracture's,
duo
like,
that
fun to
went down
watch.
that hallway
Man,
after
I
that
really
pick, but
dislike
now
Pearl.
carefully taking care of the trips.
Maybe it's just 'cause I
Pain
dislike
is
Pearl. The
wanting to
truth comes
punish
out.
this plant,
Oh,
and
that's
Spaz
not good.
reacts
That's not ideal.
appropriately. But here comes retaliation. Revenge now for Sad as they hope to stop M80 from their second plant in this map. As Spaz is going off on the other side of the smoke, isolates himself. Nismo's in the corner, working off Caillou. They're disengaged. They're playing off of the recon, and Sad are slowing it down now. They know there's a crossfire they're walking into. Great cage, though, from the Cypher. Like that choice, but couldn't win that 1v1 against Nismo. But the damage has been done. Well, he's off on his own, and he still has the plant. He almost had the collat, but
NT
Caillou
Willie.
stands tall as the IGL of M80.
prefer the silver over fade here.
Coming through from
For Pearl, I'm always pretty like,
really just like to
if you're against Chamber, I think Sova has a little bit more weight.
Like,
helps you prevent getting picked on B.
That they were fully taking the bait.
But I think that fade is
at least left one alive on
generally
that A site. And I think
slightly
that there
better.
Was definitely a way that this could have turned around. The key pivotal kill there was making sure.
But honestly, at the end of the day,
because if that delayed things even
I think it
further,
doesn't really matter too much. I think you should just choose based on what you think is better character for your player.
It comes down to Nismo to help
or
close
what
that one out.
best fits you.
Excellent flash and an excellent job playing that corner, making it so much more difficult for M80 on that take.
The drone, the Prowler, they survived this position though that Vita has owned in the past.
Because even in this game, let's say you're playing
the better weapons, M80 only
Sova against Cypher. Obviously, you're having a good time. If you're playing Sova against Chamber, you're having a good time. If you're playing Sova against Vice, you're also having a good time. If you have Fade, then you have Tether to help with stopping power for the defensive side.
That was purchased there from Sad. Trips and all
Tether is a pretty good piece of util as well for the A fight.
It's been the, I guess, better side for
it's just additional stopping power. It's kind of a nice.
Their 2 plants being at A. But we'll see how they take their time approaching it.
Keep in mind as well the 2 duelist alts online for Sad. Paint with the run it back, an excellent retake tool. You see Paint's been always playing that kind of neutral spawn position, ready to go to either side depending on where the call gets made. Vita as well, given the operator in hand, could use that overdrive to kind of overpower the site. So I think Sad are more than willing to play this one just a little bit more slow.
What's the point of the pump fake here, though?
30-second mark. So now they kind of have to commit and actually run it back.
Baiting out the Phoenix ult. And that it has.
It calls for the disengage from M80. They don't want to mess with the smoke, but hey.
Pricey Phoenix ulted off of literally 0 sound. Like legit 0. That's like kind of crazy.
For the regroup, and I guess Bonnie's not really gonna carry his safety in numbers, safety behind the box, and Vita just gets run over as he was repositioning with the
Need to see a team fight here. Team fight off the Sova. Already peeking.
Maybe some space for the Hunters. Fury for Caillou, but now with this crunch coming in, Caillou already confirms 3.
Clean. Did you play ranked after EWC? No.
And then he gets a huge multi-kill for this round. M80 are fighting back.
You can see exactly like you said. The full intention was let's make sure Caillou gets set up.
No, I haven't.
But one of the things we've been seeing from Sad now is they're just so quick.
Haven't played ranked.
Take that retake. A huge pick to start things off.
I kind of chilled for a bit.
Down to simple crossfire.
Ran around in a server
on the actual site, ready to
ate some food.
Sad, who
didn't even take a nap or anything.
Really quick when it comes to it. I genuinely.
Sorry, last time I'm asking Zikz, do you know about the Molly hitboxes on Gecko on Summit? Like the Molly goes so high it one-shots the buttons.
Are coming out when it comes to a little bit more of those mechanical skill moments.
Are you saying the Molly?
And still though,
Molly connecting with the button.
They're walking into 4 right now.
Are you saying like Molly on the ground will hit the button above it?
To bait and just takes all the pressure.
That's kind of crazy.
Team, but
like,
the firing squad's in position.
I guess that's pretty good toward B.
As well. So Sad got
that'd be pretty good toward B, right?
It was a Hail Mary play at a bunch of
because you can get kind of dual value. Break the button while breaking or while like basically hitting the most popular angle on site.
And have a gun out at the same time, but. Hey, it's looking pretty flawless for M80, so good luck to Payne and Welly.
Gecko is not the worst agent in Valorant. That shit would be fire.
But Bonnie gonna find that kill, and yeah, that's gonna guarantee the plant here.
Low key, Gecko on that map is
M80 protocols kind of being set up right now. Like Spaz has been so good on this lurk thus far, and making sure to zone out and find Zash, who has been consistently creeping around the map. And all the while, M80 have been doing a good job at playing that slow push and pull. Bait out your opponent and then just absolutely overwhelm them exactly like that. And just like that, M80, they find 3 rounds in a row for them.
Kappa.
Things up against Sad. And if you
I'm actually like for real
pockets when it comes to the ultimate economy, I mean M80 got
like imagine, bro, you just show like Dizzy Wingman A main or Dizzy Wingman B main. You break all of the early off angles that you can play as like Jet Chamber, Reyna, whatever.
Yeah, especially when you gave Alvin that plan, he gets the final for the team. And wondering if you can
kind
of
get
pick up all your
shit
activated around the map as a solo.
We're not considering mix and agent.
The op, that could be something to contest Vita's op over at B. But do they know that Vita has invested in yet another one? This
went to the store, bought some green tea.
Came off of a save. It's a 3-round
try to be able to stay up without taking a nap. I still feel kind of tired.
Is never alone. Sad have been a stack together over at
what up, love?
How's it going? M80 gonna change things up. The bullet whistles by. Alvin just spams through and
so well, Trat. PogChamp.
Just gonna play for retake. Now through the smoke, though, there is a sense of
PogChamp.
safety. I don't know if you can feel safe when Bonnie is on
Love
the hunt,
watching
but
Pearl.
decides to play a safer position right at the choke point. So at the very least, M80 can trade. But down 2 players, so I don't really feel like this is winnable.
Yeah, it's such a hard
Love
call
that
to make
Pearl.
there. I mean, we talked about
Love
all
that.
of the different ultimates online, and you know what?
I mean, M80 is kind of turning it around on attack now, and
who's got the ultimate, so they can't use that in the round.
all of a sudden, I'm
That's
feeling
exactly
like
how M80 approached
it's going to
this
go
round. I mean,
exactly
it's just a complete
as we expect.
different pace from what
It's
we
just
saw
gonna be
on
M80
those previous
Pearl,
rounds, where we've
as we
got
thought.
those really slow defaults coming through, the traps being set up to kind of bait Sad onto one side and then go onto the other. This time around, with all of the ultimates available,
They're still playing
we saw
last
Nismo
patch.
Go for that null command right off the bat.
Yep,
They
M80 and
storm their
Sad,
way up mid. They know where the
SRB,
operator is gonna
NRGA,
be,
all of
and they
these matches
isolate
will
and
be
annihilate, thanks
on
to
old
Kaiu's
patch.
Hunter Siri as well. All the while
Fortunately, I think
walking
only
away
M80
with 3 ultimates still on
plays
line
Pearl
for M80.
of all of these
And so
teams.
as far as rounds go, that
So I
was
don't think the other
played
match will
to
have a Pearl in it,
perfection.
but-
as for the first time on this map, we get to see M80 take the lead.
In the grand finals, we will probably see M80 Pearl.
That op, and they dropped it at the last
We're seeing a lot of
second.
T-side
I
op
think only
recently.
One rifle still survived for Sad, so
Yeah,
they
it's
need
pretty
to
common. I think it's like
to
a
think
lot
this
because
over now, doing this
there's
with
a lot of just
timeout,
jiggle lines in the
'cause
game
not
that
only are
people
M80
play for
back on
info,
their
and that's
feet,
how a lot
but
of the
they're
info
kicking
gain
Sad in
is.
the dirt. It's
when
pretty
double
convincing
initiator
now
is
more than
kind of like
ever,
weak.
'cause M80 are
Obviously,
really
M80's playing double
leveraging their
initiator, but
strengths. The
on the side of
speed
Sad,
and how
right, your ways of
relentless
getting
and
information
suffocating they
is
can be when
if you
they
don't
get
have a
in your
cipher,
face, and they're not
usually
now
just one
face
player
checking
or
Sad,
jiggles,
especially when
right?
they're not
It's gonna be
sure
like
if he
fade
has the
or
op.
jiggling.
So Kaiu is getting
When you have an
information
operator,
off the drone,
you have to
which
use
Sad
utility
are
in
now
some
not
way
gonna peek
to get the
that.
info back.
So it gives M80 some breathing room.
Because if
to
you
close
rewalk,
the
you might
gap,
just be
and,
rewalking
hey,
into an
when they
op
get
or
the
holding
ball
your
rolling, it's hard to
angle.
stop them.
And if you jiggle, you might get peeked by an
I'm
op.
thinking at this point,
So
Sad. You know,
your
how
options
do you
are to
counter
off angle
out
and hold
this
deep space,
default,
or
right? Because
have
I feel
utility.
Like that has been kind of the death of
On the
Sad
side of
esports
M80,
at
they have
this point,
plenty
and
of utility to
obviously
kinda
the quickest
take
answer
space
is,
back.
Let's bowl them over, you know.
But for Sad, you don't really have that. I mean, Cypher is kind of like a not normal pick on this map, so
I don't know if this is
it could be
necessarily the
catching
round to
M80
do
off
that
guard a
one
bit,
on,
especially if they haven't
but we have to see
practiced
a little bit
in a
more of
while
that injection of
on,
pace
Pearl.
for Sad esports. If they
I would
wanna
imagine
take
most
M80 on
teams
their own
aren't
terms.
cracking
Right now, they're just gotta
Pearl.
run
Like, there's
around,
no
hop
real
around,
reason for
like,
anyone to
we
crack
think they're
Pearl.
going over here, and
This
then
shit has been gone for
they
like
go over
a
there,
few
and
weeks.
It's like, oh, there's nobody here. What do we do now? And that's spending a lot of.
I'm only
precious
invested in
utility.
Fracture
Like,
because
the round
Fracture's
where
still in the
Paint
pool
used to
for
run it back
EWC.
so early on, still
Pre-Cypher
comes to
buff too,
mind.
yep.
And to me, that is such a good demonstration of the differences between these two teams when it comes to their playstyles.
I can't even sit here and say that Cypher's way
And the
more
Outlaw
OP
is gonna
than
get just as much
pro
value
teams probably
because
think.
there's very much a lack of armor, at least on
'Cause this
some
is
players,
the
a bunch of shares,
old Cypher.
an eco from Sad, post timeout. We'll see how they stand. Still a
He's what it
stinger in the
is.
hands of Vita. If he gets close enough, you know how this retake could really shake things up.
Bro, Trick, I
Pain
saw
will
that
be
by the
on
way. That's so funny.
having that hero rifle. So I wonder if this
That was
Nightfall's
actually-
gonna be
that put a
invested. I
little
think it's all
smile on
gonna
my face
depend
for
on a
sure.
first pick coming in from first contact from Pain, who is in
He
the
said,
dugout,
"Isn't this
hoping to
obvious
dig
or something like that?" And then you
himself
said,
out.
"Bro, I
Watson,
went to the
Sad
first second of your
will
VOD and you're
Here
doing
they
it."
come, but the Molly does interrupt their
He said, "Bro, it's a
trajectory.
pistol round.
M80,
You did it on
he
first
did
gun round
lose
too."
Bonnie so early with that
So
jump
funny.
scare that Sad produced on the retake. And
Also, what are
see
you
that
yapping
everything
about
has
saying
been
that Cypher's
slowed
solo
down
onside B is
as
bad?
Sad are exposed.
What is this guy yapping?
Gonna reassess the angles that they have, try to break them up with the smoke. Here is the Outlaw taking aim. Alvin gets a pick.
That's like a fine mix-up. They shouldn't do it all the time, but it's fine mix-up.
Even see the targets.
Is your
I
issue
like
that they
these
do it all the
shotguns
time?
From Kaiu right at the dugout, right through the heart of Pain. And in the
Oh
last
my.
second, the spike gets planted, but just
Oh my.
barely. M80 still have 3 left.
It's
and
only good with
Welly
the intention of
will
flood.
just hope to do damage, but just on the other side of a cosmic divide.
Hey, yo,
How do you
know what?
decide in
I was
pre-round if you're gonna
saying how
flood?
I think Sad should just take the initiative, you know, go off their utility.
Also, it's a different meta than it was during, like, Breach Teo meta.
Push in together once they get that information. That's
Like,
an excellent
living
way
in
to make sure
tower
to utilize
is gonna be,
all
like,
of the different
infinitely
tools
easier
that
than
were
that meta.
available for them. In what should have been a pretty open and shut round for
Oh.
M80, given the fact that they had.
You played
such
any FPS
strong
game before
weaponry
Val?
Compared to the
Yeah,
weak
I
stuff
played,
that Sad had. They made that one a little bit sweaty, and you can see that M80
Played
were a little
CS
bit
1.5
scared about
and
what was gonna
1.6
happen.
and
Of
Source.
course, Alvin opening that one up with the Outlaw, making sure that we get
When I
that
was, like,
kill,
12.
as well as Kaiu with just an amazing
From 12 to,
nerdy
like,
angle to just find that
16 or
shot kill as
17.
well. make sure that it's going to be nice and easy for M80 to continue their dominance. And now it's interesting.
No PUBG. I mean, I played like PUBG. I played that stuff casually, but I'm not going to count that. I was like, if we're counting like all FPS, I technically played Overwatch while I was a pro league coach, and I got like rank 600. And then I had to quit the playoffs before I could push top 500.
Huge if used in the
and I only played Farah and Zarya.
Over at the orb, and look how M80 just wrap around them, but Bonnie, when his back's against the wall,
but it's like, are we counting that?
M80 surround their prey.
Because it's like beta as well, by the way, or like, you know, like first season Overwatch. No skill agents, it's like brain agents, like like aim agents, yeah.
He's got the light ups, the crosshair is clean, 2 headshots will floor M80, leaving Pain to dig themselves out of a hole, and decent enough damage, but still another M80 round under the belt.
Oh man, and now we're getting to see the Bonnie plays
Afternoon,
come to
Keo.
fruition here. Obviously, using the overdrive, sliding through, it's all looking fantastic. It's all looking so fun, of course. But
is 600 supposed to be good?
You notice,
I mean,
when that engagement happens, the rest of M80 are also flooding in alongside
like all the pro players
Bonnie.
are like top 500.
I mean. M80
so I think
really
that's pretty good for the time.
But
I'm sure like the game has progressed so much that like I wouldn't even be able to like be close. You know what I mean?
Make sure that if Bonnie goes down, those trades can come through.
And I'm sure the game like macro meta would also have improved so much, because back then, bro, like
you're part of the bourgeoisie, part of the 1%,
people didn't understand the concept of like fighting the choke rather than standing on the objective. That standing on the objective is just bad.
Yeah, M80 really conditioned.
Like, it's way better to like push them back to the choke.
Now they
people didn't understand that in like early days Overwatch.
And M80 just pull welly to the depths, 6 feet under. Stingers at close range.
Anyways,
not too bad. But
anyways, enough with me talking about Overwatch. Let's focus on the game, even though it's Pearl.
Where could this chamber be?
Bit of a low buy. Alvin has op. He has so much money, but he decided to just stick with the frenzy because it's Nico.
On the front
sure.
lines.
Why not?
Using the speed.
Doesn't want to give away a free gun.
Synergy from the duelists get annihilated as the first flawless is rung up here from M80.
Net's here.
God, that was,
hi, Net.
Yo, that was so sick.
Congrats on the announcement, bro.
Like,
I watched the video.
That they just kind of use Vita to
yo, we've got the ball.
And immediately you see so much utility.
We've got the ball, but we're missing something.
Kills, make sure that they're going to be secured. And yet M80.
How come everybody's going for like that office kind of humor, like the dry humor?
And therefore, they've got people hanging back.
They're always going for like some version of like a.
To pop out. When it comes
they had
to
an op, but they dropped it outside the map.
Once again, M80 just feels so elite in comparison to SAD Esports right now. And
you can tell I'm like not very invested in this pro map right now.
Obviously has been doing a lot of preparation. Kaplan making sure that those anti-strats are ready, making sure to have the read on how SAD play.
Is he in YouTube chat? Who?
Ooh, Welly.
Me?
There wouldn't be anybody in mid after the Prowler, and they just stagger in. The number is not confidently called out. It's not just a solo lurk in mid, it's the whole squad.
Oh, Net's in
and
Twitch chat, bro.
Without really making any progress towards any part of the map, this 1-3-1 has
Have you considered switching games from Valorant?
2 kills.
No.
And this 7-round win streak now seems like it will not end anytime soon. The barrel's spotted. Pain trying to check where Alvin could be as he was spotted in a main last round. M80. I think very happy with how.
Imagine I coach Bucio's deadlock team.
Play the mind games against SAD.
Goated.
Zad's going to be isolated all alone. At least will find that first kill. Finds a second, but Nismo will clean that.
I know literally nothing about deadlock.
At this point, it's all up to Paint. Still plenty of time to make this one happen. So that knife will be reset by the time Paint goes over. The question is whether or not Paint wants to try and save that all the while.
They are looking for a coach right now. That'd be just way too funny.
Being alone, finding those kills, shutting down the lurkers, and making it so much more difficult for SAD to have a read on what M80 are doing. Everything right now clicking together for M80 after those first 3 rounds where it all seemed like it was falling.
I mean,
apart.
M80 looked
and there's such a pace change in confidence.
Not great, and then all of a sudden they're just perfect again.
Today, this round was a default of 1-3-1. Before it was Alvin.
Guys, why does M80 look like favorites every single year? Is their manager just the most amazing scout?
It's hard to tell what version of M80 you're going to get, which has SAD playing
players.
behind the
good system.
not in a good way. Like
I mean, they started this year not doing pretty well.
Let them execute their game plan.
Like they didn't have like a great
are undefeated
performance.
On this insane
but
series
Nismo
streak, which right now
basically went back into the roster. I think what Nismo does extremely well is he builds a system that's very consistent.
Benefits of the way that M80's composition is built.
I think Nismo has been like the for sure like constant of like, and based on like what I've heard, based on his like ex teammates.
Oh no, we have.
He makes a very consistent system that's easy to understand and play. It is very discipline heavy.
And then when they get to the actual site,
so you have to like kind of buy into the system and understand like how it works, and that you'll like no matter what kind of like with this kind of system win against like the bad teams. If that makes sense.
To gain that space, and
they play very fundamentally.
They want to engage on.
They play super close spacing.
So well for M80. This game
I'd say they have like a bit more individuality than they used to have M80, like this version of M80. Before they were very rigid. They have a little bit more freedom now.
They can face check. They can
but
get information deep.
Yeah, TLDR super system heavy. I think it fits Kaplan as well.
He got nothing, and it actually resulted in fake information where then they got shot because of that. I think the Zikz cameras earlier on were really nice. It allows you to play so far away from the danger.
Kaplan's version of Sentinels was obviously also very systems heavy.
M80.
So Nismo plus Kaplan just does make sense. Feels like it would be easy to build around like that kind of situation.
A different pace, and these trips that we're waiting for Zikz to kind of have an impact on is see if it could trip up someone like Bonnie who likes to go fast.
Right now it's going to be two bulls just ramming into each other. M80 getting ready for that A side push, and all the while Sad. I mean, given the fact that Welly has pushed so far out of B, they know this has to end most likely.
Nismo plus Kaplan, we're on goes together. Yeah,
they're going to be engaging right now.
But that stayed like consistent, you know?
And all the ults are going to come out here in the last round of the half. Null Command already activated. M80 now on their half of the real estate. And now
I think the unique thing about Nismo as well is that he's not really like the IGL.
The judge close range. It's going to clap. And all three in the corner. M80 just are clapping.
Oh,
and Sad only have two. One with the Guardian. M80 disengage. Got a main and play the distance battle. Spaz out front. Is even front.
Is it me? Am I effed?
You can tell M80 were sweating.
Never mind.
They were like, what the heck is
looking
going
good.
on? Oh my goodness, we're running out of time. Nismo's still on the ground trying to res. All the while, Vita's running around with a shotgun. Okay, we just gotta slap this thing down and then hope for the best. And somehow, they're still able to escape the site. It's kind
what
of
up, Steven? How's it going? 3-0 to 3-9 is so rough. Yeah, I mean, it was. I feel like it was all
different story than the last.
It was gonna be like this, no matter what. It's just M80 on Pearl, bro.
As now they will.
It's been their perma win. I had some hope for 3 rounds that it might be a close match.
Want to initiate onto the site. I agree with your points that you were making about that fade. It didn't seem like it was getting that much information. Those Prowlers pretty limited in being able to scope out M80's game plan. But now onto this attack.
Ironically, M80 are going to qualify champs. I need to see M80 versus Sen.
Paint to find all that space, and once again that collapse to occur.
I need to see it.
Weaker points of M80.
M80 versus Sen. It's gonna be so fucking good.
Using the knife, Zikz pushed off.
Vita Walls walks in.
Forced to trip up towards spawn, allowing Sad to tempo up towards B, and already dislodging the solo defender. And for Vita to be in this back hallway position, it's going to be so post-plant sided for Sad to protect the spike, to have the other half play away from the danger, but this smoke that could come down from Spaz could break up the fight in favor of M80 as they jump down in midst
full
of
set retake.
But all the kills are starting
got absolutely headshot. That was a good team fight by Sad. That was nice.
Belt.
They reswung front sight when all of that util went back into backside. It was actually nice.
Where we got to see Vita mid-slide get pinged up and stunned, and so then the slide was slow for like half of it, and then it accelerated, and you could see on M80 they were like, what the heck? That was not supposed to happen. It almost looked like rubber banding in Mario Kart, but Sad still walk out away despite all of the pressure that M80 do onto that retake, and so they win the pistols yet again, looking to hopefully chain together more than 3
They got bonus and destroyed, yeah, pretty much. I mean,
if they want to get
double pistol for Sad as well.
And already a bit of information gained by Nismo, who
we'll see if they can get something going on attack.
We'll just kind of back off. Imagine
they lost a 50-50 here.
Sad potentially put that spike down.
And maybe just full stacked on B.
Let's see if we find anybody, and if not, we're all just gonna die to the
Do they cross map now that they've missed a B timing?
Clean with that Marshall on Sad's last
does not look like it.
It was holding B long last time on the defense, just that immediate headshot. Vita's a very mechanical player, but a Marshall is gonna force you to play a bit slower unless he just drops it and goes in guns blazing, which. The alternative would not be a gun that would be blazing, but Sad are just gonna try and kind of secure the area using those smokes. That's why Payne's role in this match is gonna be so key, but you have the entirety of M80 around the corner. 2 flashes there from Nismo. Nades and
all classic retake.
Only Bonnie as a duelist.
Very low chance. Vita literally has a Marshall.
Of course, you have a supporting Kaz with the Phoenix, but there's the cutoff. The timing of Vita. The 1 shots from the Marshall ring true. And M80, I mean, there's a full classic save, just hoping for the best, doing what they can. And with the suppression, you have Nismo in submission, ready to deal. And he's even getting spammed through the wall. Payne sandwich as Sad bringing the anti-eco.
Yeah, they get to carry all.
They kind of went for it. I wonder if, like, I wonder why they didn't just decide to die to bomb. Maybe they just like value their ults more than the other. But like they kind of gave Paint the opportunity to farm.
I am actually super interested to see where they decide to position Alvin, who previously, I think it was mostly in stage 2, we saw playing the Vito when this map was such a.
I think low-key you hard stack the lanes that you're trying to save in, and then you just try to just insta-kill Paint with like a high-low.
Amount of kill power he had when being able to teleport.
And then you just die to bomb. I feel like limiting the amount that you funnel into one player is kind of important for M80 there.
And defense was the name of the game when Alvin could come alive.
This is a pretty heavy defense-sided map, in my opinion. But I remember one day Caillou said, "You really think this map is defense-sided?"
Kind of get away with everything.
So, I mean,
having the Phoenix, the flash out, Caillou wasn't able to teleport out the way his chamber did, and the smoke did not come up in time to allow his Sova to escape. So M80 down by 1. Sad hoping to get the bonus, but Bonnie with 2 as a brick wall, ironclad. Spike is down 2v1.
Oh fuck!
Was as he's on a
1v3 moment.
This is one mechanical player. If there's one thing Sad can rely on is.
Do you think when the new patch kicks in, M80 will get effective much?
Playing the mind games, already seeing if Spaz is going to.
I mean, they just have a good system. I feel like they'll figure it out.
Now ring around the Rosie, who's quicker to the trigger. Is Ash playing with the spoon, wide swing, and clutch for Sad. Another bonus.
You know, that's gotta feel great for Zash.
Bro, double pistol, double bonus.
Felt like he always had his number, to the point where you didn't even see Zash starting to get the work online anymore. Suddenly that was all up to Payne instead, which is not what you usually see on this map. This time around, the clutch coming through for Zaj. Pawnee almost making this a possibility, but just falling a little bit short there while Alvin tried to make that one happen.
Zero reaction.
Just so good with the
I mean, it's pretty nice. It's well played.
Moments and
but I'm like,
let's see if history repeats itself. 3 rounds in a row.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just brainwashed by
M80. Looking for an opportunity to potentially clap.
Is that the intention of the dart?
They got to do so on this.
Actually, that might be a decent dart.
Oh,
it's like the fastest timing dart that you can actually get on the ground.
So Alvin was closer than
Zaj clutches 1v3 bonus and doesn't react. I mean, bro, I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, it's just Pearl in my head, bro. It is a nice round. It's a very nice round for them.
I really wanted to talk about Vita versus Bonnie as
well. Let me lock in, bro. I'm just a little EP. A little EP.
But having a very different util.
The problem with jiggling that line is you have to go wide to get the deep angle, like to actually see the player cross.
Is Nismo and the Prowler good at checking those corners? And man, I guess Nismo is able to fight back.
But if you go wide, then you risk that exact thing where like you can just die for free.
M80 a chance to fight back, and with the lower buy, even a Caillou upgrade. It's a rifle that was left behind in the encounter.
Also, I was thinking as well, Spaz had so many stars in that last round.
But Sad, they retaliate. Blood in the water, 3 rifles against Nismo, and he can't do enough when everyone's jumping at him. So Sad are on a roll.
Yeah, they are. That's now 4. The curse has been broken. Pinch a little salt, toss it over your shoulder.
How many stars do you think is proper to default, chat?
This half. Now we get to see M80 start to buy up into this one. Oh, that's so sad. Prod doing paint so dirty there with a little bit of a misclick. Unfortunately, the curveball not making
Can't wait until
it all the way
UWC is
around
over
the
this.
door.
Getting up at 545
Alvin has too much. The operator.
3? I'm in agreement for 3.
Put too much pressure onto this chamber. But right
that last round, these are the defaulted stars, chat, for M80.
Gonna have to hold it down.
What happens if you get rushed A?
That Sad have been using. And once again, they've been just
you can't have choke util to help support the
kill and isolate anybody on their site.
You can't have kill pressure on the kill zone at A.
To work off of, specifically those
defense, I do the gun out setup, 5 stars defaulted.
Oh, nice.
Actually.
Nice util from Spaz.
Is there a single map that you play Astra?
You wanted to trip them up, slow them down, but here comes the sad tidal wave, and Spaz at 11 HP.
Hi, Sean. Congrats.
He doesn't care.
Good luck tomorrow.
But Saj and Paint work together to paint the walls.
I'll be rooting for you, buddy.
And Alvin and Caillou just happy to not only recover the op, but just keep what they can. But Caillou looking for picks.
Oh my God, Satellite's here saying W Trick.
In the next couple of seconds, you could take a real
Bro, Satellite, is it true that Trick made you? That's what he was saying in stream yesterday.
You could tell that Alvin, I should say, is more on the side of wanting to save with the op at 0 credits.
Yep, it's you know,
none of that felt genuine. Wait, it was though. I'm actually rooting for you, Sean.
Sag is inserted. This one doesn't look like it's gonna be too free.
Okay, like, and maybe you're actually getting
guard there.
A bit rolled.
Will be the only one to walk away with that.
So I should start getting excited.
This has been absolute dominance coming in from Sad.
He helped me out quite a while ago. Would you say 3 years ago when you were immortal?
That we need
perhaps
to see Sad play with if they want to kind of counter M80. And it's on full display right now when it comes to this attack. We're not talking about those mind games. We're not talking about those fakes. We're not talking about...
Yes. Oh my God. It's verified.
It's simply Sadder like, all right, we want to go onto the site. We have an
idea
where they're
going to be. Wait, Trick is him.
Sure we use our Yuzu to just completely overwhelm
does the Flexible work with any flex or just the phone? Funny enough, all of the flexes have the exact same character model hitbox. The exact same.
Has just been lighting up.
No matter what flex you have in your hand, it just shows in your hand differently. They all float in your hand in terms of like the character model.
And
so
everyone on M80
yes,
is
any
one
flex,
orb away
any of them.
From an ult.
Phone,
and I'm thinking Caillou
even the
maybe
new
just
like yellow card one, it like
just
floats in there with your hand out.
For the start of this round, because Sad, their floods have literally been unstoppable. They haven't dropped a round yet, so a Hunter's Fury early would have been nice there. But I think the only orb that you could realistically fight
we got to get back on
Fortnite
Fortnite soon before you get washed.
Side of things, if
what?
That's what M80 would like to
You're stealing him away for
Fortnite. Stingers or,
that's
or
crazy.
Something on a lower buy that would be better.
Trick, what is cranking a 90? What does that mean?
How much investment M80 or how much fighting M80 want to do for that A orb?
Could be tough, especially with how they're setting themselves up now. I mean, yeah, you do have Spaz and Caillou there, but at this point, given the lower buy, I think this is more of just
somebody help me out.
Plan
what the fuck is cranking a 90?
Online for that next round.
Why do the kids keep saying it?
Look at that. I mean, oh, sorry.
Well,
literally
they said it a while ago.
You're just one orb away from having their ultimate online. And once again, you want to use that one to help stabilize your economy, especially given the
looks to be a little bit of a flash trap.
Flip side,
in case they walk out mid.
They've already dipped into that ultimate.
I don't think you'll ever get a kill with that flash trap though. Activation point is like as they peak art, you're gonna flash.
Deal with that round in front.
They're just gonna break the cam and peace out.
Assault online.
M80, yeah, just going for more a safer default because if you kind of need to stack more together on a lower buy.
Building 2 walls and a stair to go up.
From Spaz to maybe leverage that space, but here comes Sad knocking with the Cosmic Divide. M80 are caged in.
Vita really be doing that shit.
But Alvin shows up when you ask him to. He ring the line, and here's M80.
Bro, if M80 lose their Pearl, I'll actually be shocked.
Better weapons. You just have a Sheriff, though, and an op, and in the hands of Nismo, he's always good for one. And okay, we didn't see that.
That was kind of awkward.
He's the only one left from
So it's not really planted for him.
This was a much lower
so what now?
From M80. Despite Sad using a Cosmic Divide, they invested into this.
So he knows that we know, or like, they know that, wait, what? They know he's there?
The wrong side of this equation.
Well, that's not good. Why is he hiding then?
Still got it. Haven't heard that one before when Nismo pops off, that's for sure. Somehow, in the midst of all of that, all of the chaos going on, a couple of whiffed shots here or there, but Nismo just holding it down in the back line. Is somehow able to deal with the alpha threat as soon as Vita gets taken care of. And now that couldn't have gone any better for M80.
I mean, he technically could have walled. Wall would have been pretty good there.
They've gotten a round off of Sad. They get
it does hit the guy on the bomb. Maybe cut the angle of the upper so you can play the round.
Seize this round back. Sad don't even want to give them a chance to do that. We'll be going a little bit fast, but just to try and draw out some of that initial util. Problem is that it goes up against Nismo's knife, which immediately just neutralizes a lot of that utility. And yep, there we go.
Oh, Hunter's Fury just to really kick Sad down. while they're already on the ground. And even M80, I mean, on that lower buy, they used the Cosmic Divide against them. It's hunting season for Alvin. He just needed that warm-up round. The way he was just popping out of that Cosmic Divide, like, Sad felt
when
that
he peeked through the Astro Wall with the shot that, like, doesn't tuck back into the Astro Wall because the player's not looking at him. And he just stands there looking at him. I was like, wait a sec.
Jump scaring Sad in that last round. And that same kind of timing favored M80 here. The way
man, they actually just get thirsty and they lose. That's kind of not fire.
This is so interesting from M80. Like you see, immediately once they realize they've got that numbers advantage, they've got more than enough, they all just go back into spawn or like, hey, we're just gonna play purely off that information. We're not gonna give anything up to Sad. We know that they can win this map. If they do want to get that spike down, we're more than comfortable to play that retake. That just shows M80 paying a lot of respect to Sad Esports right now.
The more I think about this series, bro, it's literally Pearl Fracture split. These guys are all merchants of the old meta.
M80 aren't even going to try and risk it.
Isn't that kind of fucked up?
Their economy is not looking too solid on their side.
At least Fracture's in EWC, so I have like a reason to watch, you know?
They only use the Hunter.
It's like I could potentially learn something from watching.
Just kind of poke at Sad at the start.
Or like we could take away details that are like kind of cool that maybe we could see in EWC
to get that momentum spinning again.
And they're only 2 rounds away.
I can't wait to watch Summit though.
Like M80 did such significant work in the first half, 9-3. There was a bit of a comeback there from Sad after not only converting their bonus.
You are crazy for typing that.
Needing Sad to call.
I thought I allowed it, but I guess the moderator also deleted it same time.
That just happened 2 rounds ago. M80 are prioritizing mid a lot more.
What a crazy calm, dude.
At some point, kind of fumbled the bag, so M80 are like.
For context, chat, somebody just wrote something.
See if we can catch
said something a little weird, and then after that he wrote, I'm writing the word soccer that there's more so that there's more of a chance that you read my message. Did you see the Chinese Summit comps? I did, yeah, I did. The Solo Teo Initiator. I might actually do a video on I might do a video on that the VOD. I don't know when I would do it though.
We've already talked
it
about
worked. I mean, you definitely caught my attention. That's for damn sure. Are you watching Stage 2 EMEA? Yes. I will be watching EMEA. There's a chance I watch Pacific too, chat. There is a chance that I watch all regions.
Ultimates to make sure that Sad don't even get
I created a monster. Des, you have no idea what you've done. People will type legit paragraphs and then write soccer at the end of it.
So get back into things. Let's see how they want
just to flag their own message.
This is
for fun.
Crucial round if they want to potentially get map 1 back into their favor.
I'm not kidding. Like Churv, one of the other mods, in case you don't know who Churv is. It's like there was probably like 100 soccers over the course of like 3 minutes.
That's how M80 can stop Sad before they even get going.
I guess like technically if you want to privately message the mods, you just type soccer at the end of your message if you really think about it. Because nobody can see that message until it's approved.
Over at B, and M80 are quick to change their focus, knowing that they probably
There's a guy on Sliggy Chat, he loves sending messages just for the mods. That's actually funny.
It's been the favored site for Sad based on the level of speed that they like to play at. Already seeing the Vita util, the Prowler come in. M80
it's so funny because for you guys, chat is just completely blank, and then
some of these fake walls coming up.
Just like 10 messages just all popped up saying soccer.
Set up with Bonnie. This is actually a page out of M80's book on how they want to play it. The difference here, though, is M80 haven't taken that bait.
It's so funny. Can I ask why that happened? Because I was just explaining this story about how soccer's a banned word, and then
try and sell that fake.
I was like, people just love to bait me a bit by saying like shit that I don't like them saying. It's like, I don't really mind them saying it, but it's just like, they know that it's like slightly baiting. Like slightly annoying and funny. Why is it a banned word? Because Despair says you need to call it football.
You cannot let M80 get to match point, and Sad are just hoping to wait for this to expire, but you gotta do something, and it's now turned into a deathmatch, and Sad are caught lacking. and now without a spike, and is hoping to escape with what they have left, if not
Hashtag M80 win.
more kind of morale.
Actually, yeah, I guess SRB are M80 fans through and through.
It did not get to materialize.
That makes sense until you play them.
Too, Nismo turns the corner, spots all the members of
Who banned football? Oh, it's true. For fun.
And so we're going to be resetting the round now, and you can see him in his chair just like,
okay, unban the word football, bro.
But that was such a good round from
What up, Smoke?
M80
How's it going,
to
bro?
make sure that they stood their ground, honestly. They dug their heels in on both of those
Good
sides.
luck.
Did not
Good
get
luck, bro.
convinced with that
We will
fake
be
from
here.
Sad Esports. And while Sad, we're trying to give them
I'm a little
the
EP,
good
so I don't
old
really know if I'm
fool
gonna have, like,
on what their game
perfect
plan was.
analysis, but I'll
It
lock
just
in
works out to
more-
absolutely nothing. And as a
I'll
result
lock
of
in
that,
more after
sure,
this
they're
map.
able to keep just enough
This
weapons
map
alive
is just
to make
like,
sure they can
I
do this
just
full
can't, bro.
buy
It's
here.
Pearl, like.
But there's still 3 ultimates online. I'm looking at
It's actually rough. Like, I tried to lock in, I instant unlocked
down the Sad
again.
aggression. As Sad Esports, they once again, they're changing up their pace. I just don't know if it looks that good with them.
The knife, such good and safe info that Nismo can get, especially at A main. That's why KO is so popular on this map, and it's been such an information advantage for M80.
Bro, I won't lie. The amount of stars at M80 defaults is kind of crazy. Like, I feel like Spaz can't play
really
reactionary util like
as you can tell that maybe
so often. You saw that one clutch, right? The 1v1 that he had against
that no longer exists now.
Zaj, right?
But now check
He had
out mid.
4 stars on his belt.
M80's default spread
4.
themselves around the map. The Prowler through B main.
He couldn't use any of that. Well, he could use them, but it's like once it gets down to that, like you can't really use it, you know?
One duelist down, 1 to go. As the Null Commanders relieve some of this util.
AKA, he could have used it to like support the exec or the fight beforehand, you know? Turtle smoke maybe?
No duelist, no team, but Vita and Pain will not give up and not surrender. It's match point 3 versus 3, and Zaj, he's as consistent as ever, but traded out. It's up to Pain and Vita, and they
No
will
way.
go to the end. Pain and Nismo. See if Nismo's still got it.
Good
He's
suck
on
timing.
the defuse.
He gives it a second chat
Pain has
because
cover. Time to play with.
he just
Nismo
has to
does
deny the
not.
half.
He's caught,
Nice little min-max.
and Sad live on.
Nice little min-max. Yo, how do I
Down to
unban the word?
wire
How do I
there.
unban?
And Pain so
Fuck,
far
bro.
away, trying to get that flank online, has to just completely back off. Thankfully, Pain on that Astra just has a couple more things to try to play off and stall it. Just
How do
a
I
little
look
bit
at my
longer.
words that are
Man,
banned?
that was as close as ever. I will say, maybe just a little bit of overheating from M80, just so confident, so ready to take that map. And they burn
I'm
through
over
quite
it.
a
But
few
you know what,
ultimates
bro?
to
Like,
try and make that one
nobody
happen.
can
So
type
things are starting
soccer
to
or
swing back
football.
around.
Whatever,
Sad
bro.
Look like they might
People are
be
gonna
the
think-
team to
people are
beat
gonna
when it
think I
comes
hate the
to
World
this
Cup.
current round. Let's see how they go. It's been a different pacing coming through, but M80 still show us how deep
Wait,
their
isn't the
playbook
World Cup
goes.
like literally
This
happening,
time
by the way?
around, getting a little bit more aggressive. Bonnie going to be set up
It is,
into
by the
this
way.
angle
It's
here.
literally happening.
Has not been here just quite yet, and the Prowler going down gives out a lot of
It's literally
information.
happening right now. We're
Kai's
watching
the one
Tier
that
2.
shot the Prowler
We're watching
too to try
Pearl
and
instead of the World Cup.
kind of cover the tracks
Imagine.
of Bonnie and not reveal his position quite yet. The orb grab and another bait tactic so that Bonnie could get a surprise.
Soccer's still
A
banned?
deep drone
Yeah,
now
soccer's
will
still banned
reveal
for the comedy.
Welly. It's been a
I feel like that's a
battle as
pretty
well
good
between
bit.
The, initiators
The soccer
of
being banned
how
thing.
They're enabling this team as Sad will find an alternate path towards the cut into the hero of Bonnie. Overdrive available. Big
That one
stuns
stun
into the
timing
defense,
completely
and
ruined their
they
art split.
find safety and also in numbers even standing into
They
the
don't have an
fire.
A main player
Sad,
anymore because
though, are
Fade
the
actually
ones
grew
that are
from mid.
heating up, but
So
have
they
to
late
be
pivot B,
flawless
but they don't have a
from
B
here
main
on out
player.
if they want to force
Sad literally
overtime.
is in a
Still
full
indecisive
ARAM right
of
now.
how they want to access this M80
A
backline.
full on ARAM.
A lot of util gets burned on both
Kaio and
these
Asuna
sides now.
making
Bonnie up
finals.
top, looks away just
Soccer.
at the wrong second. There comes the curveball.
Curveball.
I don't think they're making the finals of the World
He
Cup.
wants to play off of his team. He knows he's alone and the chase is on. Vita will not let you escape and tell the tale, but Bonnie finds an angle and the first pick. Vita just could not scoop up where that duelist had run off to. You have the run it back from Paint. He's trying to access his flank. Caillou has been marked. He does reset the run it back. There is gonna be some threat created as Sad cannot just sit there
Look at this.
and let it happen. Bonnie
Okay, that was
tries
kind
to
of bad
slide
spacing, I
through.
won't lie.
Caillou activates at the perfect time as the op takes aim.
Does it matter?
M80 want to end it once
Not really.
and for all. And not with just a period, but an exclamation mark on their map pick. But Pain,
It
he
is.
tried to take them all down by himself.
How old
but
is
the
this one?
dominoes
I actually don't
crumble
know.
and M80 will take Pearl.
M80 looking so
I actually don't know his
much
exact
better when
age.
it comes to this map this time around.
Am I older than
things
Nismo?
are looking really well done.
Nismo,
really well orchestrated, really
age,
well
VALORANT.
thought out and put together when it comes to that
He's
M80
32.
attack
I'm
plan.
older than
They
him.
showed us so many different looks in their
I don't really
pacing,
feel like I'm
utilized
older
so
than him,
much of their
though.
utility to make sure that they were isolating and denying a lot of that space. Even if we look at that
I'm like
last round,
8
the
months
way
older
that
than him.
M80
Will you watch
used their
all DFM
utility
games?
to
Yeah.
consistently deny SAD, funnel them
I'll
into something,
guaranteed
and still were
watch
able to
all
just
of the
comfortably
Japanese
go back
games.
into their protocols. I mean, that shows just how much preparation M80 have done to make sure they are the team on top. SAD still look like they're pretty good. I mean, when it comes down to raw mechanical skill, they were still looking excellent. You saw a lot of their plans on how they wanted
thought you
to
were
take those
23?
initiations,
That's what I said,
how
no?
they wanted to isolate those kills. But
Maybe I
just
got the
at
numbers
end of the day,
backwards.
when it came back down to it, M80 were just simply more prepared.
Absolutely, and it feels like they still got to play their own game and at the pace that they like to play at. It only took one timeout from M80 to then win streak until that win happened in very convincing fashion. I'd
Kaplan's
like to
him?
challenge that
One
SAD
timeout and it's
produced,
over?
though, converting both pistols, both bonuses, and not.
I mean, okay, they were just making it like close for fun. Not actually, but like they lose double pistol bonus both sides and pretty much win every gun round. Is anyone surprised? Not really. I mean, maybe this is a little surprising because that's kind of like weird, but all good. I mean, Fracture is another map that's obviously exiting the pool. So it's like a little annoying, but to be fair, SAD did beat them the last time that these two met on specifically Fracture, so they probably have some confidence here for sure. Though M80, I really do think that they have a pretty good Fracture from what I remember, like overall. But I do remember having some annoyances with this M80. It felt like they weren't contesting the A space as much as they should have, given that they have a KO that can literally get all of the A main info. If I remember correctly, that's my complaint from this series. But it was so long ago. So long ago, I don't really fully remember. Wait, my ads just ran on perfect timing. Goated. Did you see Vic tweet? No. Let's pull it up. Let us pull it up. My time on ADG was short. However, I learned a lot about my future in VALORANT. I was in more of a leadership role on ADG, and it really opened my eyes on how I can help rookie players improve. Throughout my time on ADG, I was still in talks with with the C9 team since we would mutually check in on each other. We had scrimmed each other, and my friends in the scene had told me that things were not great over there. Oh, that's not good. Guys, that's not good. They grabbed all the top prospects and things are still not great? Isn't that kind of fucked up? When I heard that C9 was looking at smoke options, I had some conversation with players, IMI, and management. I knew they were considering multiple options, but I always felt a bit of guilt abandoning them during stage 1, so it felt like this was a great opportunity to finish out the year strong and do right by the C9 fans and my teammates. I own the decisions I have made. All I want to do is put my all into winning stage 2 to give the fans and team what they deserve. Thank you to ADG, C9, and the fans for putting faith in and trusting me after everything. Okay, maybe I shouldn't read the comment section. I'm glad you opened this. That one line made me read it 9 times. Wait, which line? Although, I do remember some line in here definitely got me kind of confusioned. This is the longest sentence kind of all time here. I knew all the way to teammates. What do you mean, which line? Bro, Vanity. Vanity, I can count on one hand the amount of books I've read. Trust me, bro. Like, I'm on this level. You know what I mean? Bro, I've read 4 books, and I spent all of my time playing and watching League of Legends. Trust me, I'm as bad as this. Whatever this is, I'm as bad as this. Do you mean this line from I knew they were considering multiple options, but I always felt a bit of guilt abandoning them? That one? This one? You are him, Tony? Thank you, bro. No, the not looking great one. Okay, let me see. We had scrimmed each other, and my friends in the scene had told me that things were not great over there. Wait, is this the line? Insane thing to post? Yeah, no, that is actually a pretty insane thing to post. I double took this because I was like, wait, what? Yo! Am I schizo or no? Be honest. I mean, for the person coming in to say that is like kind of funny. Yeah. It is kind of funny. I mean, C9's decided to take the path of most resistance and just do podcasts that fully show all of your glaring issues within the team, which is kind of hilarious, honestly. I'm here for it. As a person that's not in the team, I'm definitely here for it. That's like hella funny. But like, how is that even happening, by the way? Can I ask? You know what? I'm not going to be toxic. You know, never mind. This would be like bringing Boosty back after you punched him. I didn't punch Boosty. I love Boosty. Dan punched Boosty. See? I would never rat out Dan like that though. I have no favorites. Is there C9 drama? A little bit. A little bit of C9 drama, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I think your point is illustrated perfectly with the first kills coming through for Alvin.
Nah, we saw the vid, buddy.
6 on that one, and then on the other side it's
what, the vid of
so
me punching Lucio?
Difference there, where it's the duelist for one side, and then the chamber.
He keeps telling me to play ranked, and his fat ass not get on.
I loved how MAT
talking about Dan.
Some of these rounds. It's just being able to almost predict perfectly where Sad want to push out from.
What was I doing the other day?
Nice. And that goes back to
Dan like asked me to play.
Been as well. Like nothing feels like.
But I was like doing something for like 20 minutes. I had to wait. He had to wait 20 minutes. I said, "Are you playing one after? You can play one." He said, "No, I'm only playing one." It's like, damn, you asked me to play only one? That's fucked.
Even looking at that second half,
thought it was gonna be like some me and Dan time, you know, some
for just a minute, right? Like you see that string of rounds at the bottom side.
Some nice time together with my. I don't have any favorites player.
And they're able to bounce back from there, and I think that's just what's so nice about this squad is that it's a team that you don't really need that momentum for. Like they're able to like take the pause, be able to come back.
Vanity, did you see the plat chat segment?
And I mean,
the 3-0 one, where they got you on the team, or well, it showed your team and you were a choice to be picked.
Slipped a little bit out of their control, but I mean, looking at the player performance across the board, we just got to see
basically Sliggy called you a shotgun one trick. He said we're shotguns. He said shotguns are nerfed, so I don't think Vanity's getting any. Vanity's not getting picked for our team. I was like, that's fucked. Bro's known only for his shotguns. People forget about your breach play on Haven, bro.
Especially because
people forget about the breach play at logs.
You're looking at the first kills. They are.
Were you on the last splash chat? No.
But as Jaws was mentioning, this was a map where Sad got both of the
people really don't remember Red Bull home grounds. Like what
happens if MAD get the pistol? The score would be completely.
Were you on the last plat chat? I already answered that. No, I think that the next plat chat is going to be like. Actually, I don't know what it is going to be, but I'm going to be on the ones after, I believe.
Looking at inconsistencies.
Already talked to Kurt.
Sometimes, yeah, it is going to be.
I'll be doing like the post-match stuff, I think, for Americas.
There was nothing that it felt like was changing for Sad after they started losing the last few rounds, and they already didn't have a lot of room to work with because of
surely people know Vanity for the Astral knife.
It is not.
People already forgot where it came from, bro. All they remember is shotguns.
And we just have to see
shotgun guy.
the second one.
Yeah, dude, the fracture, like, this is where sad have to punch back.
You're representing Americas? I mean, on plot chat, I guess. Like the Americas analyst, you know?
This is it. This is where they have to go. And their attack side on that map has been ridiculous too, like unbelievable. So, I mean, if they're going to catch anybody off guard, they got to catch M80, which, like I said before, it feels like they're planned for absolutely everything, every circumstance. They are like
V1 Vanity with his cat ears going to C9 was the biggest IGL pickup in 2021.
Every different timeline, every different reaction, or even
I think it's hilarious how bad people think I was mechanically.
We'll see if Sad can be quick again.
Bro, weren't you like actually like not even that? Okay, I might be crazy to say, and you're gonna be biased, but I feel like I didn't even have that take where I was like, wow, this guy is armless. He should only buy shotguns. It's just you were like an abuser. Like you just knew that shotguns were OP.
It was something they didn't really have the most M80 information on. M80 didn't switch anything up with the agents, but we did get to see their game plan just really be able to shine. Whereas for Fracture, a known quantity between these teams. But again, as you called out, Sad undefeated on this map within VCL.
Armless is crazy. I think it's like a
we've seen reps on
it's a League of Legends like slang.
Map. And I think definitely too, Dan, as we look forward to Fracture.
Is Armless like it's not a thing in like Valorant, right?
I'm not. But we're really gonna have to see Sad.
It's like if you're missing a bunch of skill shots, people would say that.
Close last time they faced off here too, and that again was a Fracture where they took both of the pistols, including
League of Legends has some funny ass slang. I'm not gonna lie.
One last time.
We see no changes to the comps here.
And the difference is
I'll lock in on Fracture. Honestly, EWC still has Fracture.
Going to look like for M80. You're
I
going
do
to have this double flash
look forward to
with that
when Sunset and Summit are
really
getting played though.
Playstyle that they've been trying to implement.
Hi,
but
Pete.
last time it just wasn't enough.
Congrats.
Lacking a little bit of that information that for
Pete.
Welly is going to be having on that fade. So that is the way that Sad Esports won last time that they were playing, being a lot more proactive.
I look forward to your match against Nongshin.
But they just had the information to work with, starting on the defense as well.
You played well today, Pete.
Like for Sad, they have everything they need
you were
to win this map and
smurfing.
to push us to the map 3.
Actually, which map was it? I think it was Haven. You actually bailed him out of so many rounds.
First blood. I just need Paint to tick his box and pop off here. We talked about how he was a little bit inconsistent. That last map, he definitely was on the other side of things.
Sad is kind of good on Fracture. What's your opinion on map 2? I mean, I think M80 is also good on Fracture. I think last time that these guys faced off, context is Sad won only Fracture. So I think from their perspective, they see it as a bit of a weak point, and they just want to have another go at it. But I think that M80's... I think M80 could easily win this map as well.
In their way of making it a 14th and finding themselves in the
End it broken all gun.
Finals. A map they lost to before to Sad Esports.
Pete, let's say you're on an eco round.
That up on the day. It's time to
eco round, you can still buy full if you buy Sheriff or Bandit. Are you still buying Sheriff or are you buying Bandit?
Thank you so much. This is gonna be such a fun map, Marks.
I guess it's context.
Both these teams found success
Bandit. Really, you're never buying Sheriff, basically.
Yeah, they matched up against each other at some
like they can have full armor and everything. You're just gonna buy Bandit anyway.
Sad map pick.
There's no way.
They have also chosen Fracture in the past, so both these teams are
never buy Sheriff is crazy. I mean, I was saying on my stream too. I think people are gonna have a crazy overreaction about Bandit. Like, bro, it's 200 extra credits to one-shot somebody at like a lot of ranges.
I imagine we're gonna see similar pacing to what we just saw on Pearl. Meanwhile, on the flip side, Sad, they figured.
Yeah, even Breeze, Pete.
Of those executes. At the
even on
top
Breeze
of the day, we talked about how that inconsistency could be Sad Esports.
I guess you would like fight a main if you're contesting with Bandit.
Need to step into that role of being that team that can take
Molly
it
plus
all
wall
the
damage
way,
equal one tap anyways.
Do or die.
How many people you hitting with this Molly and wall?
But of course, if they lose, then they go back down.
I think Cypher's broken on Summit. It's a retweet from me, bro. I'd Cypher's my number one senti.
I think this is yeah. Oh no, not the mental damage. But of course, we got to see how this one plays out because there's a lot of mind games that I imagine are going to get played here, especially with trying to.
I'm excited to watch Nongshin versus 100 Thieves. I feel like that'll be a fun match
because there's so much utility right now to just blow through all the things. All
nice little Fracture comp. That was cool.
They get to
I think that everybody's going to be shitting themselves about Fracture now when they play you.
On Pearl, so there's comfortability. It's a map that
they're just like, well, we don't want to play against like some weird shit, and then also you guys didn't have to show your defense.
Well, he gets to
kind of nice.
Of course, the fate. That's their information.
I'm gonna go to bed. All right, good night, bro.
Astra versus Brim. Pain is now on
good
the
luck
Brim,
tomorrow.
as you would
good luck
on a
tomorrow.
Map like this, and M80 start on attack again, so they get to set that pace. And big difference of duelists when Bonnie is solo, and he really is kind of that girl boss in a way. If he can be independent.
What do you think about Ethan running Neon?
Solo, and he knows how to play around the
it's
team
definitely
as well.
it's definitely
He
not
knows how to
the
rally
standard
troops
look.
as such one of the best IGLs that
Definitely
we've
not
had
the
here in
standard look.
Challengers.
Oh, absolutely.
But
once again,
I mean, he
it's just
performed
such a different
fine.
M80 than we saw at the start of the year. That being
Fine.
Nismo, Caillou stepping back into the roster as well as
I think because they're like kind of hard copying
into
details.
that coaching role to just really tighten so much.
It's not
of
that
this
bad.
Titan really of tier 2 Valorant.
But yeah, you can
to get
tell
back
he's
into
not
this
like
full swing
obviously
here.
going to be
You
like
can see
crazy star
both teams
Neon.
picking the wrong angle, unfortunately.
He is
just full sending it onto different
oversimplified
sides
version
the
of
map.
Neon.
But at least Zaj will
Hard
be here
entry
to
player,
receive this. and
will slide
have
in for the
Payne as
boys,
backup
will
as
juggle
we
aggro
see
for the
M80 get
boys.
ready for that A side hit.
Yeah, M80 are
I think the
hitting
observer
site
is
right
broken
now.
here.
I'd love to see that eventually, but the camera was taken out there from Sad, so as much as Sad could have seen this coming, M80 just smoked out the whole site, got the kills, but now
Vita
there's quite a
POV.
contest as we watch the journey of Vita coming in from behind as Sad poke and prod on the perimeter. Numbers advantage for the Sad pistol, but Body confirms 3, and for the first time this series, M80 get the pistol.
Vita streaming, yeah,
It's a breath of
we're
fresh
co-streaming Vita's POV right now, and then the stream did that. Hello. Alrighty. Bro, is YouTube like crazy behind too? What is going on here? Is this me? Guys, am I lagging? Bro, the YouTube stream is
breath
also.
of fresh air.
Huh? So I'm not even lagging. Am I lagging? I don't get it. This is also offline. Well, guys. Well, guys, how's it going? Zikz Heyo hate crash the server Sag. What? Sup, everyone? How was your day? I just started LARPing in the chat. Bro, let me get my channel points here. What can we spend these on? They got anything in here? That's bits. What's up, guys? Just highlight my message for fun. No, that chat is not good. Why is my message glowing? So. Okay, well, that guy just ruined it all, bro. Link your stream in chat. So what is there to look at here? Anyways, it's open Valorant, I guess. Is there a moderate? I saw him earlier. Tino with the raid. What's up, guys? What's up, Tim? Tim, get a good night's sleep. Let's see you versus Nongshim tomorrow. I'm excited, bro. I'm actually hella excited. I am hella excited. 3-1 M80 live. Huh? You seeing what I don't see? You just got like a score update or something. I can't wait. Neon versus Neon? Bro, it's going to be cinema, actually. Tomorrow's about to be a movie, bro. Probably going off those kind of sites. I see. Yeah, so... I mean, there's live updates here usually, right? Thanks again for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Whoa, who just opened Valo? I don't know. Is there anything cool to do on this? Cyrax Guardian. That's not really cool. I bought this thing. Yeah, this is all boring. 4-1 M80. I think M80 is going to win this matchup. I'm going to be honest, bro. I think it's like pretty crazy favored. OMG, I can't believe Nismo did that. Yo, Hedgie still has to... Hedgie, verify your account. Yo, for those that don't know, Hedgie has to... Hedgie used to be a viewer for a while. And Hedgie would always have to, like, cheer 1 bit with every message. Because their account is not, like, verified or something. But instead of verifying the account, they just always cheer with 1 bit every time they send a message. No thanks. I would have answered quicker, but I ran out of bits. It's like... So Hedgie is just perma-spamming 1 bit things. I'm pretty sure 1 bit is literally 1 cent, by the way. Okay, MIBR. This fucking moron did it. "30-second delay, is that good? Wait, is this live? Oh. So, how's everybody's day going? Watch it on YouTube? See, the problem is it's also down on YouTube. How do you know the score? Well, it does technically update here. Sometimes. I think the other people are probably using one of these kinds of sites. You know what I mean? I can't say it out loud or else I'm going to get, like, owned by YouTube. So, yeah. I mean, we're just here. How do the sites know? Because it has access to, like, API and shit. Because they have direct access to the API, I'm sure. We could watch Crew vs 9Z. I can't. I literally can't. I legit cannot. I need permission. Streaming any other league, chat, I would need permission from the league. Like the people that run the league. Give us your scrimbucks. Is there any scrimbucks in here? Wait, they're doing a warm-up scrim. EG is losing to Weeded. Hello from the Shadow Realm, Zikz. Hi. Dropping 30 on these fools? Shrug. It's a little too funny, bro. It's a little too funny. So is this live yet or nah? It would probably be a new stream anyway, no? Oh, it still says live. We're on an endless loop of the same thing. Well. All good. Is this exec good? Because it's you, Korean Jelly, I have a feeling that this is not going to be an exec. So I'll look at it on my second monitor. Yo, it's actually an exec. Yo, what? Yo. What the fuck is this? It's live? Where? How is it live? Are you baiting me, Masaki? Actually, one guide. Okay. So generally, why this would be bad? Like, this is actually some some A1 like VALORANT syndrome. You're like, yeah, I mean, this looks pretty good. We've got every single gap covered. Like, and the only spot that's not covered is where our waylay is. Like, this is some A1 like coach brain. It does not work that way though. You're not gonna have any util for post plant. Like, do you really need, let's be honest, do you really need this missile if you're going to scale there and punish? Not really. Really, Masaki? Well, I can't go there. I can't do anything about it anyway. This exit just kills all 5 on site. No post plant needed. I mean, yeah, you got a point, dude. You don't really need post plant if you just kill them all, even if they're not there. And if they flood as well, then we don't really care about that either. It's okay, you can just watch the stream there, you'll be fine. I can't. I literally can't. Just full screen, I can't. Trust, I can't. Like, I don't even want to risk it, bro. Last time I got like a claim on my YouTube. You guys are saying it'll be fine. Like, it's not my literal YouTube at stake. You know what I mean? I ain't risking that, bro. It is 5-1 though. It is literally, that's so trolled. How is that even possible, by the way, that it's like, I'm looking at it on my second monitor, but like, how is that even possible that it's live? Is that not crazy? How is it live there and nowhere else? It's currently 6-1 for M80. Make a new YouTube. Can you make it full screen? It doesn't even look like I can, to be honest. But I don't know. I've never been on this website. Like, quite literally, I've never been on this website. Those sites have access to clean feeds? Really? Doesn't really look like a clean feed, you know? But maybe. Perhaps. It's currently 6-1. I don't know. Clean wouldn't be the word that I use. That's good. That's a good joke. That is a good joke. I like that. Cast 100? Yeah, that's pretty fucked. These guys must be getting trades. So it looks like this is a tack side start for M80. And they're absolutely destroying them. So, I mean, we're mostly here, I guess, for the other match. Because surely they'll have it fixed by then. Okay, that was a VOD. Few more minutes before stream is resurrected. W. Someone said 8-1. Is it actually 8-1? Am I like looking at it delayed or something? What happened stream? Why radio mode? It's because like the website, the only website that is like kind of showing the game is like a sketchy website. Well, I can't say sketchy, but you know what I mean. Like it's not like a website I can really just like show, you know? You guys get the idea. Currently 7-1. I mean, it's probably going to be a fucking wash, bro. 8-1 according to API. All streams just delayed. I see. I just closed it, bro. Yo, what the fuck, Zerpy? Go to bed, bro. This ain't worth it. It's like, it's not worth it for this series for sure, but we'll just swap. I mean, we'll just, when it's the SRB match, the fucking, I'm sure it's going to be fine. Whatever. It is what it is. Let's do something interesting. Where should we go, chat? Oh yeah, people were talking about, okay, let's go and summit. Fuck it. Let's just do something productive while we're just sitting here doing literally nothing. The series was going to be a blowout anyways. Low-key, you should just stream the audio. I legit can, like, yeah. I already closed it because it's like, yeah, it's just so useless. I don't know. Queue up. Need to see those amazing Sova lineup again. How was first map? I mean, it was Pearl and M81 as expected, but it was kind of a funny map, you know? Thing that nobody's really practicing Pearl, so maybe that goes into part of it, but pretty much they got pistol bonus both halves. Okay, does this actually break it from here? Does that make any sense? Praz W with the raid. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. 3 billion raid. Does this make any sense to anybody? I just got here. What the fuck? I don't know. I guess I'll make a short about it. But is this like even... That seems like a bug. Like high key. Hold on. We can test this. Kind of can't test this. Also, chat. The reason why... You just wouldn't understand? Guys. Okay, you want to see some crazy shit. You can negate part of the damage of a Gecko Molly if you jump at the right timing. But we were gatekeeping that because we were a Gecko team. But you don't take full damage if you jump at the right timing. So, like, it shouldn't, in theory... Okay, hold on. 100? Hold on. Okay, so it did 59 damage. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to hit the timing right because I haven't done this in forever. That also did 59. Common knowledge? Well, I don't think so. Hell no, I don't think that's common knowledge. Okay, well, I took a little bit less damage, as you can see. I don't really know the timing like that, though. Austin was doing it consistently, though. I think I'm jumping too early. Because you stood at the edge of it, actually. I don't know. I don't remember the exact timing. It was definitely happening, though. This guy's lying to us? No, it was for sure happening. The other one that it happens with, that people might actually know, is it happens with Deadlock Net as well. Where it's like, you can actually jump the net timing. It could have just been bugged and they could have fixed it though. It might have been bugged during the patch. What, is it live? You said too busy nerding out. Is it live again? Oh. Net is still possible. It's very tough. Okay, it's probably like timing specific on both. And I don't know the timing well enough because I haven't gotten in a server. They fixed it, the deadlock thing? Oh, really? Because you used to be able to do it with both, by the way. It's actually fucked. Chatty's not going to look? Wait, what? Check VALORANT? Let me see. How did you even make this that fast? Why is this 6-7 on fire? That was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did patch the gecko thing. Because chat, the thing was. Nah, I don't know. Maybe they did patch it. Maybe that's part of the reason why it has such crazy. Maybe that was part of the fix, chat. Is that they made it super tall so you can't jump it anymore. The timing. Who made that? It was Korean Jelly. Yeah, maybe they did patch it, bro. It's possible. I don't think my timing is that off, you know? Unless it's like I have to do it at the end of my jump. Or like I have to tank 2. Nah. No way. Throw it at the bottom of the stairs and spawn. Oh, I know what I could do, chat. Like, in theory, I should take damage here. Right? Agreed? Like, this wouldn't make sense. What other boxes could we test this on? Okay, I'm technically above the button, so that makes sense. But, like, I should be taking damage here. Yeah, it's bugged. This has to be a bug, chat. This has to be a bug. There's no way that this is supposed to kill me. Bro, I didn't even die. I'm like directly on top of it. No, of course not. What? Okay, then explain that. And when we tested Teo, I'm gonna have to restart game. When we tested Teo, it wasn't breaking on one missile either. What's the status of the game? Anybody got me? It says 9-1, but... M81? Like, seriously? It's already over? Bro, what is this game? 11-3? Well, I actually found out, by the way. Look. This thing was active the whole time. It was just because we were in the middle of the round. This kind of looks like my jet, right, chat? Sheesh. They better fix the broadcast for the SR game. Retweet. It's a retweet from me. Okay. So, okay. Somebody said that they were using missile. Yo, I got this bug. That's actually annoying. Bro. You guys know about this bug? You have to press escape? Okay. Like, this shouldn't break the button. What happened to VCL game? I don't know, you tell me. The stream turned off. It should though. And it's not a problem with the hitbox, chat, because wouldn't Teo Missile also break it? So the button's not bugged either. It's like a weird bug interaction with Gecko Molly. On top of heaven is perfect placement. I know. That's what we did first. Dude, just Valo wiki for damage health numbers. The problem with Valorant is that for whatever reason, they decided to change how object damage works in comparison to actual damage of abilities. Valo wiki has that. Is it not because the Gecko Molly just flashes higher? This is such a classic. I just showed it a second ago, but yeah, it's like... Here, I'll stand on top of any box in the world. Is this gonna kill me? Obviously not. So tell me why this works. You know what it might be, chat? It might be that the Gecko Molly is like silently bleeding up the wall. Okay, hold on. No, that's... It splashes it. I'm loving this conversation. I'm loving this conversation. What if the damage hitbox is like behind the wall and the molly goes in it? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, for some reason, it's like extending upward. Here, let me like min-max the outside of it. Does this make any sense? It was here. Real, this is so stupid. That's for sure a bug, though. That is for sure a crazy bug. If it ain't hitting like that, then it shouldn't be hitting at all. Wait, did you guys see that? What the fuck? Look at this shit. It's like all the way gooped over here. Like, I think it has like a secret hitbox. Like a weird secret hitbox. Any Riot devs in chat? I don't think so. Try with KJ Molly? I mean, I don't think KJ Molly is going to do it. We already tried with KJ Molly. You have to do double Molly. I tested literally all of the interactions, but I guess I just never thought to put a Gecko Molly on the ground. Yeah, I mean, it's just... My 100 stream streak got 100 Donawald. Oh my god, no. Okay, hold on. Thank you for 100 streams of incredible content. I always learned a lot from you, and your insights have been a huge help for my team play. The game wouldn't be the same without you, so thank you, Sliggy, for such amazing content. Bro, Churv is annoying. That I was like, wow, Churv is actually writing a nice message. A nice heartfelt message, and then it says Sliggy. Yeah, well, chat, as per usual. As per usual, let me see here. Anyone that gets 100 stream streak goes straight into the Hall of Fame chatters. So that's the message that Churv has decided to add. Thank you, Sliggy. Thanks for always being here, Churv. Even if you say Sliggy in that comment. Is this not Sliggy? No, it's not Sliggy. Do you guys think the stream's going to turn back on before SRB? I sure hope so. But aren't you American, Sliggy? I can be my own person. You know what I mean? I can be my own person. It's gonna come back eventually. All right. So Brim Molly on the floor do the same as Gecko. Okay, here. Okay, now this is confirmed higher hitbox. But you can see it doesn't do anything. So it's like... So what exactly is the bug? Sliggy that has a trophy? Oh, that's actually something I can get behind. Whoa, that's a sick hitbox. Okay, we found out that one KO Molly actually does break the door. Brim Molly has the same spread as Gecko. True, it was... Oh, I wonder what it is. Oh, wait. I went on this guy again. I wonder if it's... You guys remember that change that they did so that Gecko Molly doesn't bleed through objects as well. Do you think that they did that on accident? Where it's like, it like climbs the wall or something. Okay, the problem is... No. The problem is... No, it doesn't break it. And you could never really find a lineup that like you just can't. It doesn't bounce high enough, and you also can't wedge it in here because it'll always bounce off. Why would you want to molly for door? So you don't have to deal with the angle? Oh! It's the same bug though, chat. What? It shows the same like little animation. It's back, stream back. Yes!
At least resets the run it back, and that's in the middle of nowhere.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to mute this.
Strike, and that might be an
we can stay in the server though.
As Nismo gets caught.
The nightfall right through and the
You're never finding a lineup for that? I know. I would use a KO Molly for it, because KO Molly is actually probably one of the worst pieces of utility in the game. KO Molly is like literally the smallest piece of utility of all time. Also, I need to turn the stream up.
Ready to flick onto
There we
three.
go.
But just messed up in the ground. Had it coming. So
Pause, unpause.
M80 match point gets the 12, and it's the last
I'm on
chance for
2-second
Sad to
delay.
remain in the upper bracket.
We'll be good.
And that time around, it was M80 doing a little bit more of a reflex
Right on time to
adjustment
see Sad eliminated.
of that
That's
post
fucked.
plan. You don't see them try to get set up, right?
Well,
Like, you
not
see
eliminated,
them
though.
Play it a little bit slower,
Not eliminated, though.
but always have their guns out. Get ready for
Just
potentially
knock to
push into
lowers.
them. But when they get, once they silence paint, once they
I need to
get
ask you a more
those
important question. In the
key sticky
2014
pieces out of
Warriors
the
music
equation,
video is the guy with the
then they
cap
can play their game.
at the
Then
start
they
a
can
reference
play
to
their
you.
slow push up, play off that utility, check your corners, make sure those trades are available, which is some of the stuff that
You know what?
M80
I'll just
have
say yeah.
down pat. And they just walk.
They're talking
over
about me in
Sad
that one.
Esports as soon as that happens.
2014
Now,
Warriors.
Sad, do
I
or
wasn't
die,
at that
6
Worlds.
rounds in a row.
I was at
Try and take
2015 and
us to that
16.
OT, otherwise,
But you know what? Yeah.
Look to close out this series 2-0, make up for their mistake last time
down.
for dropping a map against Sad Esports as they look to get their way into that grand final.
Sad used 3 ults that last
Okay,
round.
let's look at the ults here.
M80
looking primed. Absolutely primed. Brim ult and breach ult.
It's insane what M80 can do.
They have 4 here.
They're
They're hitting into 4.
Camera
Arcade
up,
trap.
Rolling Thunder
Yeah, that's fucking
activated,
lights
and
out, bro.
Sad are trying to withstand the M80 tidal wave.
All right, let's not over
but
peek here. Let's just hold
they
the rope.
stand united, and together, the grand finals is the destiny of M80, hoping to maintain the perfect playoff run.
Bro, Churv.
Pain wellies
Churv, while I
edge
was like
against the world.
chilling at my PC, I
No
see you
courts
adding
actually
commands on my
need
like
to turn
right monitor.
M80 cold,
And I was
but
like,
their
what the
shots are
fuck is
just
Churv
colder.
doing?
Trades are only gonna favor the defense and solidify this win.
It's over.
As
It's wraps.
Spaz denies Ash, Welly at 10 HP will fall, and
It is
Sad
wraps.
to the lower bracket, and M80 to the grand final.
What a crazy play coming out from M80. It felt like map number 1. They were taking their time.
M80
They were
will make
doing
tier
their
1
due
playoffs?
diligence to read how Sad like
It's not
to play that
confirmed
map
yet.
and come in and counter it to a T.
If they lose and get
This time
second,
around, though,
they would
it
still
really
have
felt
to
like
go
M80
through
were
play-ins,
just the
but-
ones playing their own game,
Like the VCL
finding that
play-ins.
10-2 half, and yeah, sure, things were starting
But,
to get
like,
a little
yeah,
bit
you're
out of
right.
control
They're
for
first
them,
or second
but they
seed no
made
matter
sure
what.
to pull
There's
it
no
back,
world
and
that
for me,
the
it still
opposite can be
comes
true.
down to so many of
Wait, was
those
that ever the
protocols.
case anyway?
So many of those moments where you would see a lot of these
I guess
tier 2
sad
players
and
panic when it comes down to
predicting
it, right?
they'll
Like,
make
you just want to
America's best.
reflexively use some utility, reflexively use some
With no
ultimates,
knowledge?
but not this time. The way that M80 orchestrates
How many gifted to
so
grow a
much and
beard?
adapt
Trust me, you don't
themselves
want
on
that,
the
bro.
fly to
My
make
shit
sure
grows
that
in,
they can
like,
continue to counter
hella scuffed.
sad esports is something that should be studied. Big hats off to M80. There's a reason why we've been glazing them so much throughout all of.
Well, back to this, I guess. I was thinking about making a video about all of the different ways you can break the button. Wait, so I don't understand though. Okay, hold on. You guys know how it like pops doors. Okay, well that one traveled the wrong way, so like shouldn't the travel like break it? On other maps, that would happen with like breakables, like doors and that kind of shit, you know? The thing is, like, somebody in my chat said that in the China game, they used Teo missiles to pop the button. And I was like, what? Is this stream muted? Oh, well, the audio is, yeah. Try throwing the molly while ghosting inside the wall. Oh, you want me to... Okay. You're saying that, like, just to see where the molly's going? Yeah, I could do that. GG's. Yo, Caillou, great game, bro. We saw a lot of it. Yeah, I don't really see why it's happening, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Pro attack set, I told you. I did say that. I did say that during the stream. Yeah, Caillou, the stream turned off for like the majority of the game, so we were just sitting in a server the whole time. We watched some of Pearl, but I'm a little too eepy. Fracture was so cool to watch. I think we saw 2 rounds, right? 1 or 2 rounds. Try putting Gecko or Brimolly on that wood box next to the button in defender mid. You're saying here. That makes even less sense, chat. It didn't even reach the button. And it broke it. That just doesn't even make sense. Like, I'm gonna try that again, because maybe I min-maxed that, like, molly, but, like, what? Like, that should not break it, agreed? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I don't know. It has to be glitching onto, like, this or something, maybe? But, like, what would it glitch onto here? It's not like I'm throwing it on the button. I mean, this is going to break it for sure. Hidden hitbox right under the button. But we already confirmed that to not be true. Trust me, we already confirmed that to not be true because KO Molly should be hitting that hitbox then. Okay, well, this one is. Like, this should be doing damage to the button. Agreed? Bro, it even shows on the fucking molly. What if you do that with Brim Molly? We already did it. We already tested all of that. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Gecko main slipped it in the hidden patch? I guess so, bro. Like, somebody wants to see Gecko succeed. This map actually has to be the most beautiful map they've made, though. Nice colors. Look at these 2D bushes, bro. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. I see straight through you. Maybe Mix can also break it. Who the fuck? What breaks it with Mix? There ain't a molly here. You heal it to death?
So listen for noises. You'll hear those jerks before you see them.
You guys want to see the craziest shit though? I'm on the wrong side. This character's so ass, agreed. You guys know about these guys, right? Little things that you can break. Check this one out. See him over there? Look at this guy. Hidden little guy off to the side. What do you think he's thinking about over there? Nothing. He's thinking about nothing, chat. Try breaking it with chamber is such a crazy comm, bro. You try healing the button. Bro, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Nothing would surprise me at this point, though. Sage wall will break at 100p. No, we already tested that as well. Trust me, when we were here for the first day, we were actually running around on the server for like 6 hours testing these like theories. I think we did on the B wall. Try Phoenix. I mean, we could try Phoenix too. I think we actually tested Phoenix, even throwing it on the ground. Okay, like this is like fully inside the button. And that does not break shit. Aftershock? Yeah, no, Breach Aftershock. That's why I rated Breach highly. Sage heal the button. Bro. Place it on top. Fuck streamer hates me? What'd you say? Yo, 6-7, can you throw it on top of the wall instead of the floor? Talking about Malphite R breaks button I tested. This team is way too troll. Are you talking about the Sage wall? Fade Prowler the button is low-key a good comm. Because Fade Prowler actually does damage to objects. But like, how the fuck am I hitting a Fade Prowler here? Hold on. Okay, well. Guys, I don't think it's working. Good luck testing Seekers. Well, I just don't get it. Like, I'm gonna eventually watch that Chinese VOD where they said that somebody said they were using the tail missiles to break door, but like, there's just no way that they're doing that. Because we've already tested this. Both, like, this is the only door that you could potentially break with one, right? Agreed. Everybody agrees. Because this is on elevation. It gets it closer to the center. The center of tail missiles does more damage, as we all know. This does more damage than this. So this is the closest you can get to the button, or this is the closest. I guess technically this could be closer. So let's try that. Boom, boom. Maybe. What about the box mid? This box is in Narnia away from it, bro. What about the drone? What do you mean about the drone? What is a drone gonna do? Well, I did learn something funny though about the drone. Check this out, guys. Okay, this took me a while to actually get it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Yeah, there we go. It's a funny little bug. You can't make it through there. I was like trying to figure out if there's like a lineup, because I was like, if you just aim straight up, that would be kind of like convenient, right? Because you could like actually throw your drone through it, and like Teo drone actually gets like pretty far if you're able to throw it here. It's actually really hard to throw this drone, and then you can't even go through it anyway, so it's like, there's no point. Can Sova fit? Yeah. But you just insta-pop it. Bro, if you insta-pop this Sova drone, it's gonna be fucking ass. Scan's like, literally like, you'd have to be like standing here or something. Can you ISO on the button? The funniest thing is I literally tried that because somebody in my chat said that already. What is this advanced bait in my chat? Have you tried stimming the button? The button can't shoot. Like, what's the point of stimming it, even if I could? Like, the button can't shoot. The all-knowing button. Tail out the button? Sure. I suppose Teodrone could get you spam kills. What do you mean spam kills? How am I getting spam kills? It will move faster. The door will close faster. You guys are... You guys are... I don't know why you keep laughing at your chatters. These are all great suggestions. You know how there's that saying, that famous saying, it's like there's no stupid questions? Whoever made that is completely fucking wrong. Can you ISO 1v1 the button? Like, once again. Once again, no offense, but that's a bad comm. No offense, that's a bad comm. Cypher trip, it damages you, so why not the button? Okay, what could actually damage the button? Ashra, no. Breach, yes, of course. Brim, yes, technically. Chamber with a gun. Clove, no. Cypher, no. Deadlock. Is there anything weird? No. Fade, no. Gecko, yes. Apparently. Allegedly. Raisinade? Okay, Raisinade is actually hard, though. Have you guys seen how the Raisinade, like, actually interacts? Yo, Raisinade might have the same bug as, like, Gecko, though, low-key. Also this. Does it one-shot the button? Does that do anything for us? That doesn't do anything for us, by the way. You guys are saying broken. Like, scenario 1. Just shoot it. Scenario 2. Don't mind if I do. Bro. Scenario 1, you just shoot it. The other scenario, you throw a fucking satchel lineup from behind the double sec box. Wait. Shit. Oh my god, it's not even bugged like a fucking Gecko Molly, bro. My ads just ran. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Are we back to tier 2? I think we are.
Of course, we still have to figure out who's going to be meeting them there.
Can you cipher trip the button? Can you cipher trip the button? Zikz, can you test if you can cipher trip the button? Can you vulnerable the button? No. Can you check if you can cipher trip the button? I mean, you can shoot button like an enemy. Why can't the cipher trip? Why can't the cipher trip get hit by the by a trip? Oh. Oh. Wouldn't this be the worst trip of all time? Chat, they already shoot at the button. They're gonna break your trip. Yeah, I don't think you can even... They shoot the button. Okay, this one actually might work low-key. There you go, guys. Confirmed. Myth busted. Buff Cypher. Yeah, it's a good call. Now we need someone to hit it. Bro, what is going on today? Today is just one of those days, huh? No, this, I won't lie though, this Gecko Molly thing does have me a little stun locked. Okay, this is something I would actually test. In theory. What? Bro, one molly doesn't even break it. Yeah, you could literally see the molly. Is the lamp so wall bangable? I don't know what the exact lineup was, but maybe they fixed it. I don't know what the lineup is though. For those that don't know, you could wallbang this thing and it would hit the button. But why don't I just do it like this? It's just easier. I think they fixed it. Is this an Odin map? I do think... Chat, when you play ranked, does anyone play ranked here? Or is Valorant not being played these days? I've only seen people plant here. Agreed? I've seen people planted here and people plant here. These two spots, agreed? Very left of the site. You're saying here. Is this good? Anyway, I noticed because I played Cypher. Bro, I was sitting here just doing this, killing every planter. This shit was kind of funny. I haven't tested in a server though with anyone. Like, I'm sure there's some really fucked up line that you can actually do here that also hits the planner from like safe. But I've just been too lazy to make some nerd shit. But you can spam this planner like no matter what on this corner. I know that for a fact. Because I was playing Cypher and just killing everyone over and over. Zikz thoughts? Let me see. Breaking news, evil streamer murders innocent rock guy in cold blood. Reports are calling him Hack Guy and 6'7". Go take care of this guy. I think I already killed him this match. So I think he's gone forever. Let me find somebody else here. Bro, my wife was finding all of them when we were in a server the other day. Forever? Yeah, they die forever. Until you like restart the lobby. That's funny though. That's good art. Actually, that one goes in the what? Chamber. Get out the way. Hey. Hey. I'll put that one in the Discord. That's a good one.
A lot from. I mean, looking at this team again.
All right, SRB time.
That recalibrated a little bit. We haven't had any personnel changes, but just more so how they're playing the game and something that
get excited.
So strong. But of course, it's been a little bit of a struggle point lately, Dan. We've gotten to
hey Zikz, can you make a video about Brock's Haven A wallbang lineup?
Well,
I already have one.
Just their inherent agent composition.
So you go here, YouTube.
Very close.
Well, actually,
up against Cord, really pushing the distance.
You should follow my TikTok, and then if you look here, it says "Do not start around here."
That is very strong, very coordinated, has a lot of great ideas. It's not foolproof.
This is a team that
and it has the Haven Garage one, and it has the A-Link one, and then there's an Abyss one in here. That's from like when Abyss was in the pool.
FM80. Shopify Brilliant Black throughout this year is the only team that has made every single grand final in stage 1, stage 2, and now making it top 4 in the stage 3. What the problem is,
bro, you are gonna get copyright strike. What do you mean?
They haven't been able to be that #1 team just yet in challengers.
Zikz is promoting new content creator in TikTok.
I think what changes.
Bro is really pushing for that TikTok monetization, bro, like, guys, if you want me to go full time, like, we just gotta, like, I gotta plug myself. You know what I mean?
And that matchup that you guys talked about.
If I want me to go full time, I need to plug myself.
Because these losses happened earlier.
That Zikz guy is gonna copyright you? You think so?
That was going
That's
wrong
fucked.
in those series to move forward, see if they can make it
Prime
far,
sub glitch?
make it to the grand finals once again and lift that trophy. They are really good in points because of that.
Okay, I need to. Okay. Would you trade all Twitch followers for TikTok followers? If I'm being honest, Twitch followers is nice, but it's like, what does it even do? Like, I get it. You guys follow, so you can literally see my stream. But, like, technically speaking, like, I have, like, a reason to go... Yeah, I'm unfollowing. No, don't... No. I mean, like, the number doesn't do anything for me. The fact that it's, like, follower... Somebody just sent a red card on YouTube, bro. Guys. I didn't mean it like that. Zikz mass unfollowing soccer. You guys know I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying, like, here's the thing. I need 10K followers. It's just such a bad system. That's my whole point. The TikTok monetization system is just bad in the same way that Instagram is bad. It, like, they arbitrarily just said, yeah, we're going to need you to get 10K followers. And it's like, bro, you can technically, like, get that in, like, a sus way. You know what I mean? And nobody would bat an eyelash. Is that the most W YouTube chat ever? And that actually was kind of insane. That was insane timing on the YouTube chat. I won't lie. Remy, you're actually goated for that. That was a really good timing. Wait, I just pinned that message. Okay, I didn't really mean to pin that. I won't lie. But that was very funny. That red card timing is fucking sick. I just play a ranked game.
And I feel like you mention it every time. One of the best players that we have so far. One of those players.
I bet all my eyelashes.
It's still kind of amazing to me that he's not picked up by.
Anyway, I'm super thankful for all my followers, subscribers, people that come back every single day, watch my content at all.
He's ready to do it again. He talked about it on social media.
But it's like, it's just kind of stupid that.
But they still want to get the win.
Followers mean something on other platforms, and then it's more of like a random metric of like
him, right? And I feel like
how many
be a very shared feeling amongst this
people see your content. I guess I don't know.
Close to being able to accomplish that themselves, but of course we still have two more players to talk
Do we mean
about
nothing to you? No, don't say that.
Norelco head to head. I mean, we have to bring out.
Okay, but like. Is followers not like fucked? Look at how many likes I have.
And I feel like the peak that we've seen him at within playoffs has been.
Do you guys see how many likes I have?
But I want to go back to
you guys are seeing that, right?
Interview that I had.
Okay, now look at this.
None other than NRGA and Shondex, and they kind of highlighted.
Not that I'm comparing, because comparison is the thief of joy, right, guys?
Satellite.
Everybody's in agreement.
Life game. And then
okay, now tell me how this makes sense. How does that make sense?
It's over for us. They feel confident unless the former
he's got like
teammate pops off here, and we
it's
so
like Bunkar's him, bro.
Smoke and if smoke pops off, etc. But
that's 1/4 my likes and more followers than me.
And
this guy's smurfing on me. I'm actually mogged.
Like, could be that huge win con, and to have that power
he won champs. So did I.
Which is a lot of the time
it's the hair. I bet it fucking is the hair, bro. Okay, the one thing I will say though, something I did learn.
I mean, look at that first blood percent.
Sorry, I'm going on a lot of rants today. Today's like kind of a podcasty stream. Here's the thing though. The thing I did learn, chat, this video actually got me a lot of followers. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because people actually see me. But this one actually got me a lot of followers. Given that it's a 19K video, that's like a lot. That was actually a lot. So maybe I need to add some stream highlights. Like maybe TikTok just fucks with stream highlights. We been saying dog. Facecam does a lot. Facecam's a good boost. Really? If you did a hairline reveal, you'll reach 10K, trust me. Syndify. What? Put face cam in your tips and tricks videos. I don't wanna. I kind of like it like this though. Isn't this kind of nice? Because you look good. Thank you, bro.
I mean, let's head to our map picks and bans. See if we get the series that we truly.
If you change your PFB to you with your champ trophy, you'll get 10k easily.
Okay,
Really?
because they fight for the lives. Lotus's map.
Your tips video get bookmarked so people can come back to them. Highlights get followed so people see you again. Whoa. Wait. Wait, that's some smart shit. Wait, Lewis, that's some smart shit, actually. That makes sense, though. What he just said actually makes a lot of sense. Imagine, for example, a lineup video. You would rather probably bookmark that rather than, like, watch this guy also make, like, KO lineups if you're a Sova player. Right? No, but I'm worth it, bro. These guys need to fucking follow me. Bro, why aren't they following me? Do these guys hate me? I'm just gonna go back to being emotional, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Is where they have to really
right,
shine.
Haven Breeze Lotus.
With these opening picks, playing super aggro, looking, fishing, hunting for kills, that is where they're going to succeed. And SRB, they got to have.
It's not.
Cross their T's
The problem isn't me, chat.
They got to be on the ball, ready.
It's them.
I mean, overall within this veto, I think
that's a joke, of course.
Because both teams
I hope everybody realizes that's a joke.
Respective picks, but we've also gotten to see a key loss that shows like this isn't, you know, isn't chalked up to be as straightforward of a series as we maybe would.
Sounding like my ranked teammates.
Based off of that, but I mean, we're saying that,
following someone on TikTok is pointless. You will watch your For You page anyways.
Map veto in SRB's favor, right?
Okay,
and
here's my plan though. In actuality,
at today's series, when we look over at our predictions, I think we were probably.
Is there a new bundle soon? Maybe I'll do it with the new bundle.
Way, I mean,
so Cajal, as an example, is doing an MSI giveaway.
SRB avoided the caster curse,
and it has like this like Gleam IO thing.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty.
Where you can like make it so like you get extra entry points for doing specific like tasks. So I was thinking doing a giveaway where it's like following TikTok would be the highest priority. Genius or no?
Right. For SRB to be sent into this lower bracket so early,
well, it's not really like genius because like it's like I've already thought of the idea of like.
And I'm not necessarily surprised to see with our prediction stand that we're expecting.
What are you getting away?
SRB to be able to continue on a lower bracket run to maybe be able
skin
to
bundle.
find their final footing in the grand finals as expected.
It is because we have been
talking
about the consistency.
You know how the skin bundle thing works? Isn't it like people just end up like literally just giving like the raw amount of money that it costs to buy the skin bundle?
What we've had of the year and the 3 stages. And for Shopify Rebellion, the fact that they've made 2 grand finals, even if they haven't been able to win those grand finals, I think it's
your oldest TikTok follower gets 1 million extra entries. Polarize, I'm pretty sure that's my wife.
They are making these grand finals,
so
but
I'm
that
down.
doesn't mean that their stages that we have so far have been flawless. So
you can add them and gift it? Oh yeah, they did add gifting, huh?
For NRGA Academy,
that makes sense.
Step 1
and a VP gift card.
This map. If they
that
get
also
away
makes
with this
sense.
map, which is
TikTok is banned here.
Pick,
no.
Things can change a little bit, especially because we're expecting us to go to.
All right. It's everybody's favorite matchup.
That's all they wanted to do. They want to change.
Everybody's favorite matchup here. Heyode versus
so we can just smash our way
SRB.
Through. It's all good.
Yeah.
Just chilling. SRB just want to make it exciting.
Do you want to make it exciting?
Honestly, I just click on those links and go back to claim the points.
Yeah, made it exciting.
Doesn't it make sure that you like follow or no?
And then finding themselves in a matchup against Core and eliminating them.
Or you can literally just cheat the system by just pressing the button.
We now maybe play this a little bit more safer, just get back on the intended path, right? Well, let's talk about Haven in this very first.
You should post stage 2 clips with your reaction on TikTok.
Both of these teams,
do you hate VCTCN? No. Okay, like I'll probably, if I have moments that are similar to this video, then I'll probably post that. Do you still learn new things in Valo? I still do learn things for sure. Where it's like, it's like a question asked, then I like explain something that is like kind of interesting. After I said this, I was like, wait, that's a really good YouTube short. I'm gonna like write that down because I knew that it was gonna W Kia. I don't even want to watch it anymore, bro. All right, we're live.
Themselves more and more
live-ish
on this controller role.
Xander Astra only, huh?
It really brings.
I feel like if you're playing Jet Fade,
I know what the Omen brings as well is a lot of these fast plays that can work out with the.
This was NRG's pick, I believe. This kind of makes sense.
Shopify starting on this attack side,
Shopify definitely had a bit of a weakness
and they have
in this match on their Haven.
What the utility looks like for the post one is what has given them success in the past. So I really.
But this does make sense as like a punish pick against SRB.
Over the Omen in a situation like this.
I do like this. SRB picks Breeze, and then last is going to be Lotus.
That's where
SRB's been pretty comfy on Lotus, yeah?
If they really want to play NRGA Academy, maybe want to play retake.
Sometimes picking.
If they can open
sometimes
up
map
on
3
defense with a pick, and then Shopify Rebellion Black have to go in the 4v5, like that is where they're going to get shut down, I think.
I could see this being a 2-1. I could definitely see this being a 2-1.
Or at least like pushing map advantage and like pushing information as well, especially when you're mid-rounding.
Especially too, if you can catch SRB off guard just that little bit, I feel like.
Trying to recall, we watched so much Valorant. I'm trying to recall if I had a problem with the Breeze and what it was exactly.
It started with an elimination match, of course. This is going to be for a spot.
Astra on Haven. I'm not a fan, especially with double duelers, one being a Jet. I mean, honestly, if it was a Jet or a Neon, I would still like Neon more, to be honest, but...
Thank you so much, Sierra. I mean,
thank you, the guy with no idea, for installing TikTok for me.
This one is going to be absolute.
That's actually goated, bro. Once I get to 10K
both these teams
followers someday,
goated. 3 series just to be here. 24
then I'll actually see how much money I can get off of TikTok. And then maybe I'll be like,
a little bit more convincing.
I mean, I need to just start slamming more YouTube shorts regardless.
Down to it, like
after EWC, I'll have a lot of break time. I have like a bunch of ideas still like stored away.
They were just on fire.
Sova clears Fade on Haven.
I
personally like Sova more, yes. Fade's big weaknesses is toward C on attack. Because on C, you don't really have good eye options as an attacker on C. You have to do a garage split. And Plat will always be a big time weakness.
Like the desk highlighted, has to be so
right, Sova doesn't really have that same issue.
Otherwise, SRB are just going to be having a field
double peek short, juggle aggro.
Talked about those quick fights off
Xander wins that with
a ghost, what a quick surprise. I mean, the barriers
this
just
deep short smoke, I think, is not very good.
But
we've said that many times before.
Definitely profitable, though. You got 2 down from SRB.
After EWC is VCT, buddy. No break for you. Well, I'll have like a few days, though. I'm thinking in terms of days. Like, a few days is like a lot of time for me currently.
Has already made his way onto that C site.
Because we've been kind of going non-stop for like a long time.
But we'll be
no like extended break period.
As soon as that tripwire goes down,
because we kind of did ENC straight into EWC as well. We had like one off day maybe.
We'll go pretty quick onto this retake.
Every off day I've made a YouTube short or something. I've tried to do something productive anyway.
SRB have to watch the B cross. They know their camera just got.
Oh, I was doing long form on one of those off days. I remember.
SRB are assessing, frantic, playing around the clock though is all they need to do. They'll reassemble towards the site where they can at least fend for each other. Watching the flank too is nature. Nothing.
I mean, SRB down numbers, they're gonna have to get active. I don't like that teams. Their first instinct when they want to get active is to try to take garage.
Time is running out. NRG just activating now. The kills are there, and it's all up to nature.
This has to be some version of mind control.
So many bullets are just left in the sheriff, and it was so close to killing that diffuser, but no cigar.
I want you guys in the future to always look for this exact pattern. The amount of pro teams that take garage in a post plant because they want to be proactive. And then just take note to the type of fights that they get, and then also think about the space that they gained and what it gives them when the enemy team comes out spawn. It happens so often. People force into the zone, die trying to take the zone, or if they take the zone, they have to re-flood through garage and get peaked on timing and lose. The best fights are going to be peak on timing opportunities, picks with utility at spawn, but giving, you can't live in that deep space, and refighting the backside space. Like after the blind comes through, the util comes through, you refight through default while they're clearing this, while they're clearing back, you re-swing from this default third angle.
Definitely
those are the
first
ways that you're
encounter
supposed to play
SRB
Haven C
wanted to
post
have
plant in a team
that
fight.
moment. And we could talk
The
about
amount of teams we see try to be
between what
overproactive,
Giza
push
and
garage,
Nature can
it
provide,
does
and
not
Nature
work.
was so crucial to
But
these
teams
SRB
have
wins
this
when it
mentality
came
that
to
it's
Split,
good.
when he was back on Sky.
As long as
Not
you're
being
doing
able to
something
see
together,
that
it's good,
first,
which is
engagement
kind of
happen
true.
Early hurt SRB.
'Cause it's Valorant.
Some good damage though from Giza.
But, like, you still
He's
need to make
already getting
accurate
pushed.
decisions
He
at some point,
senses it. The orb's
or
getting
else you're just gonna be a
grabbed.
bad
It's
team forever, you know?
surprise zone, but they're already weakened from the Sova util.
We love
And
watching the
Outlaw will
Big
be
Z today.
silenced. A satellite curveball
yeah.
ready, isolating the 1v1.
And I want Xander to win.
Decent enough damage, but not
It would
enough
suck
to
if
end
this SRB roster didn't get to
Satellite
compete
was
in the tier 1
frankly so
playoffs.
hard, he
I won't
wasn't even in
lie.
his chair if I looked at that player cam correctly there.
Like, look at how stacked
Just
this
the
roster
chair
is,
cam
bro.
online, but all good for NRGA Academy. They're able to carry across 3 weapons into this next round. Notably, that Phantom being so effective just at the start there. And that
Who do you have
marks
for tomorrow's
2 rounds
EWC
now
games?
that we get to see NRGA Academy really take that first fight and find a couple of kills without losing too much, and are able to escape, really allowing SRB to just experience a punishment
NRG.
just on their first aggression. Let's see if that trend is going to continue now. As
Love the in-depth analysis, but what do you think about some messages I still don't read fully in my head, I won't lie.
That forwards approach, but Shopify Rebellion Black at least.
Thank God he put that in all caps.
Uncontested this
I was about to
time,
read that out loud.
Nobody has died on either side.
You hate Austin Weeb? No, I don't.
No, that wall looks really interesting, but
it's like I'm doing the doubt them so they win type shit.
Or
you know what I mean?
That could come his way, the trap play.
If SRB makes it, does that mean M80 doesn't make it? No.
Speaking of Ange, I mean, he's on a comfort pick. He's so well known.
They're both like the point leaders.
And how
so if they're top 2, then both of them would like one would at least make plans of VCL.
Sometimes even
the
being
like
a solo
LCQ.
defender, he's now trusted.
This rewalk is pretty fucking
SRB stuck in this
goated
lobby
by
yet
Ange
again.
here.
As Giza has no
He's about to get
give him a heads
picked.
up, and Ange with a slow peek
Timing champ.
is decimated,
Double timing.
and it's staggered as NRG Academy are waiting
Honestly,
off of
if
A.
He just kind of chilled. That's so interesting. That time, the fact that the first fight doesn't go any direction at all
would have been
actually gives Shopify Rebellion
a good
Black
spot.
an advantage.
That's unlucky.
Hey, let's stand our ground. Let's
actually
wait for
showed
them.
his shoulder.
Given the fact that
and
they
then ended
didn't
up
have any
Xander.
information, NRG Academy felt the need to go exploring. Felt the need to push the issue to try and find something just walking.
And then
right
once
into
that
Shopify
player got
Rebellion
caught,
Black's
then the
crosshairs.
short player
Now
got baited to
SRB,
walking forward.
All the lightning
That's okay. I
behind
mean,
them.
this is a bonus round
Just have to
anyway.
deal with a couple things. Shondex under a lot of pressure here, not able to find that first kill.
Smoke just barely alive, but at the back,
Shondex has a lot of space here.
Against all odds, it seems. 3v4 retake, and
What's
it's
the sitch with
easier
the
to do
util?
so
Renz
when you're
has
at
wall.
arm's reach.
That's the only big
Nature,
problem here. They didn't fight for the guns
You
either.
didn't see him leave, so Smoke and Xander are walled off from the spike. The spam is there. NRG Academy know the numbers. The firing squad's in position. And they're taller and they're better, looking to convert the bonus. And so they do off a 3K from Shondex.
And no more utility left in the pocket of Xander there. Can't even stall for time, so has to just take that engagement. And all the while, Shondex
Why do they play like that?
Dancing around, staying alive. So
Kinda
much
just
utility
sat
being
there.
dumped into the back of that B site and still able to come out alive in the midst of all of it. That
Frozen.
is the level of pressure that Shondex's life honestly gives.
Shondex had
to
that
these
backside
rounds.
space.
As NRG Academy
They didn't really
continue
use
roll
util to
things
flush him
forward
out. They
3
didn't like
rounds in a row
scale
now
to
as
flush him out.
SRB uncharacteristically
They just let
not
him
able
have
to
all
really
that
find a
space.
foothold just quite yet.
Then they had a pretty
Despite the
early
fact that
timing
they
to
were able to
retake.
find that initial fight and won that one.
I don't think they had any utility left, SRB.
Because
I don't think Xander sucked the bomb. That's why they're desperately like spamming.
As SRB are sent back to a save with
Hey
Neutron
Zikz, do you think
Satellite,
SRB can
the
still win
only
this?
ones
Yeah, I
bringing
think
a stinger
if
into
they
this
lose
round.
this map, they'll probably
What,
2-1.
3v5 comeback too? Because
Reason Lotus is still good for
died
them.
almost immediately, getting desynced.
I will
on
say
their-
though, if
on their A lobby swing.
if they get
Speaking
knocked,
of that
bro,
nature, it's gonna be
I don't know. I mean,
really
they still
good at
get they
checking
still
corners with the Prowler,
get to
even
play
at
ins
height. And just forced to teleport
from top
out.
4.
Renz will assist even while he's concussed.
If
Second
M80
Prowler
wins.
chases away the Omen as Renz
If M80
unleashes,
loses though,
but
then
it's
SRB is like
overwhelmed to get suffocated,
donezo.
and SRB
But surely
to
M80
take the
wins.
space.
Surely.
And on these lower buys,
In that
maybe
case.
SRB could do it, but the Stingers are close range. They try to tango, but they lack
Okay, shit. I mean, they might just do it
they
here.
lack stability. And it's just Ange hoping to hold back Smoke on one of his best weapons. Just through the wall. Check PC on this guy. He's got wings, and NRG got a clutch.
You hate to see that happen. Smoke His knee pops around the corner, and that's just enough information for Ange to be able to find that initial kill. An excellent flood in from SRB.
I feel like I've seen Nature in Tier 2 for 5 years now. Oh, he was playing in Tier 1, what do you mean?
Alexa has inserted himself so deep onto B, but when
Swing
it
on
comes
EG.
down to these situations, Ange has always come out on top. Clutching it up, finding NRGA Academy their 4th round in a row now. And well, SRB, they're not calling for that timeout just yet. They've got 3 ultimates coming into this next one. Satellite has that run it back available. You see the rifles as well coming into this round.
Important round for SRB.
Trying to get a little bit more information.
They want to actually get something going this attack half.
Academy though, very aware of how
Deep
they
sea
want to play
space?
this one, as they understand that some of these
Gold.
win conditions being set up. And right now, Sean Dex finds a kill. That's going to be huge information for their team.
Did Giza first timing dart get smoked off bricks and then just they just didn't even come A? They just stayed stacked in BC.
And NRG can just rely on the
crazy. Also, SRB deciding to do this wall but not playing for any lurks. We've talked about this before. This is a lost condition round. Oh, I really don't like this. Chad, I really don't like this.
Cages, there's smokes, there's Renz who has to take his seat. The spike has been tapped. There's panic in the SRB camp, and they just sit on the other side of victory. And NRG Academy, they want to keep the streak going. They've set up their bases. They still have to retake. Ange on the flank will combine. He's as stoic as ever with back-to-back clutches. And Sean Dex will assist. It's an all-out brawl, 2v2. The defuse just goes through right in front of SRB. Too much chaos for them to navigate through.
That is insanity coming out from Ange right now at 10 kills. That is just unbelievable. Walking around, feel like Thanos himself. Just walks in and finds every single kill necessary, completely unchecked by SRB in one of the most shocking rounds that I've ever seen. If you know Effies and you've been watching SRG,
dude, that Astral Ultra is bad, objectively bad. If you're using this ult just to get a B plant and running away, that is objectively bad. You have no space. The way that you win B is that you take the actual whole site while these players are getting pushed back from the links. You can't let them have this fast flood opportunity. It's not good macro. It's not how you play the B site.
Have.
So you're giving them a turtle smoke to entrench in backside when you do this wall. And what teams usually do, chat, when you do this wall, is you're going to fake B, but then lurk up somewhere else. I wanted to tune in and watch the last 3 rounds, and these rounds are getting me mad. That's what I'm saying, Pete. It's actually like no flame. No flame. Love those guys. But man, that strat is just ass.
This flank materialized beautifully. You have the neural theft for Ange to confirm the 3rd.
And their first gunner on the AFK as well.
And all of that chaos allowed NRG Academy to defuse, although I don't think SRB could have done too much more about it. So really solid showing.
I mean, you're talking to the top 4
and once again,
specialists right now, Leaf.
SRB Smoke will have the
watch what you say.
So that
you better watch what you say, Leaf.
Heode, still operator in hand, like the desk highlighted. Crazy with the first bloods. Looking for more, but at least the cage will cover their heads as they walk into at least advance a bit more, but Heode still watching like a hawk.
He's so suspicious. Based on his crosshair, he doesn't know if they got into the nook or if they just crossed over to the other corner where the orb is. See how they stagger in, because I think it's going to be Exit was the best matchup here in a Guardian.
Wow,
or you
shot.
you test the aim, you pay the price.
That eye is on fucking money timing.
Find cover as SRB are fearless as
Heode decides to cross to backside to give maximum space to his team and gets absolutely shut down by an eyeball. That sucks. The reposition of backside is actually W space too. I mean, he's 20 HP getting reverse cleared. Bye, bro.
Solution will be swift. 21 HP.
To Giza, I mean.
Easy for Giza until Renz has to confirm the second. That was closer than it
comments about this one,
it
Peter.
Really was just at the end there.
Mr. Perfect.
Once again, it's just a Heode round.
Yo, Leaf is
those
funny.
First skills were so
Leaf,
good.
you're a funny guy.
Immediately taking down Smoke.
I can tell you and Dan are friends based on how you type.
Absolute havoc and still just posing such
I also like knew that beforehand, but like you guys type very similar, you and Dan.
That buys just enough time for NRG to loop themselves around and get themselves ready to counter the play from Shopfire Rebellion Black. So another round to the wayside, 6 rounds in a row now. Shopfire Rebellion Black looking for a foot in the door.
He knows everything about me and adores me.
Really haven't found too much. It's going to be an aggressive play.
That's actually true.
Usual, but Hunter's Fury right off the rip from Giza.
Wait, that's actually
try
true.
and get some information.
Also trying to dodge his teammates.
I like this bait setup. This bait setup is actually nice.
Trying to make a
Bro,
play,
I swear,
and
this is the most
going for this
overlooked
again.
angle in the game.
Teleported, maybe heard.
People just don't even know that this angle exists, I swear.
Oh, this is too long. And end it. No, Ange! No!
Oh, Lord.
I want to slam my desk so bad. Bro, I want to slam my desk so bad.
Third headshot. This side is theirs.
Yo, Peter, what do you think about that play?
Not like this.
Can we just turn this into an Austin co-stream?
First kill didn't go the way of Ange, who might have gotten a little bit too overconfident with it. That Exa suddenly able to walk up and do Exa things.
Oh
One of the
my
players
God.
who just gassed up so much on Shopify Rebellion Black throughout stage 2 and some of stage
Exa's him,
3.
I agree.
Production, you're
Exa's
just doing
nice.
him dirty at this point.
But I don't think he's allowed to get away with that, to be honest. I don't think, like, this is like a butterfly effect kind of round.
Those 4 kills are all on Ange's back, which, hey, you got quite a bit of a lead, but you don't want to give SRB that
Go to bed.
glimmer of hope.
Good night,
because
bro.
otherwise,
Good night,
they
Pete.
start getting ready, they start clapping back.
Sleep
and
well,
this
King.
is going to be a lot tighter of a map than it is.
And NRG bought it up in that round too. It was an expensive investment. Didn't even get to shoot it because Exa solo roaming around the map kills forward. Like it's he's really.
I'm not throwing anyone under the bus, but there was a way more recent one here.
Have been for SRB.
Are you talking about
they
Breeze?
Finally get on the board after a slip up. The dominoes come crashing down. NRG Academy playing a much safer A defense and more stacked A defense at that, having almost 4 players on this side.
Maybe I am.
It's a little bit of that different look.
You know what's crazy, Leaf? That was the
Just to
first thing I
challenge
thought
the
when I
brain
saw
of
him
Shopify
trigger to
Rebellion
splitting.
Black just a bit.
I was like, bro, it'd be
Give them a
so
couple
fucked
more
if
questions as to what the heck is going on here.
we saw a replay of that.
Well, SRB, as long as they make sure to clear
Of that
out some of these
scenario.
tricky angles, should
Man,
be
that
able to
was
walk
fucked,
away
bro.
with this,
I saw
but
that. That's
head
another
spotted
one
out
of those
some
desk
big.
slam moments. I really wanted to slam the desk. I'm
still
not gonna
hanging
lie.
out here waiting for a cheeky kill.
Ren's still has a
I get it though, bro.
curveball, but
You're looking at one guy and you're thinking
knowing that
about
there's
how
an
you're gonna
op
transfer to the
still
second
here,
guy that you're
now
not even
given
killing
over
the
to
first
nature
guy.
so that Smoke can dash in. We'll see what kind of cutoff Giza can do. You're only gonna have one shot and one opportunity with a sheriff. No shock bolts, no time to act. The molly only delays. SRB is Smoke has cemented himself. He stepped forward, made his name on the site, but Shondex is able to respond. The focus distracted. SRB all look to the left side, leaving a gap for NRG Academy to slap away. Shondex, the third, with just the sheriff. The nature up has to pierce through the box at the last second. SRB will plant with only 1 second to spare as Hayode has to retake with
Nature
the Marshall.
up
All the
entry.
weapons he could pick up are within the
Bro, this
site,
game has me
and
stressed,
X
bro.
is not even gonna let you
This
get a
game, this
glimpse
actually
of
has
the
me
site.
stressed.
Ooh, man, that was getting a lot closer than it should have been, but one of the players the desk highlighted, Shondex.
Yo,
being
Leaf, were you here when we
so
looked at the
impactful
Gecko
on
Molly
that
and what it
round.
does?
Staying alive and finding so many of those kills, SRB
On Summit?
not able to just fish that Cypher out of the site. Makes it so that it's that down to the wire.
Because that shit is
situation.
actually buggy as
Nature
shit. I'm
most
sure that
under
shit
so
is
much
not
pressure.
intended.
Has to be able to get that spike down,
No?
but
I'll
is
show you
being
later, bro. I'll
consistently
show you when they
pushed out
time
by
out.
Shondex and eventually finds that kill, making sure that it would be an
Actually
SRB
shameless.
round. But man, if
Is
it
Gecko
just came down
broken?
to pure time,
You'll see. It's pretty
NRG
disgusting, I
Academy
won't
easily
lie.
could have won that one.
Basically, a molly
SRB
on the
get their
ground will
second. 4
break the
more
button
rounds
anyway.
left in this half.
It makes
Still
no
quite a bit of
fucking
ground
sense.
to make up for.
NRG Academy already had to kind of save off of some stingers, and as soon as they had money, they buy another op.
I was thinking
You know
about
how
making a
important
YouTube
this
short
is to
about
Hayode
all the
duel
ways to
against
break the
Smoke.
button,
And
though.
Smoke talked about in an interview the mind games he has to play. He wants to avoid
like,
the other op as much as possible, mark those tendencies
That
from Hayode,
Gecko one seems very
and that'll
not
be
intended.
a deeper and longer term project for Smoke as SRB
Heavy A fake.
had brought the spike over to A, starting to
Wall
see
to cross.
success over there. After
These
the
guys do
retakes
not
at
care
C were
about the wall
a little
they
too
put on that cross.
strong for NRG. And planting B has also been way too chaotic.
That might have
after
been
NRG Academy been able
The
to wall
fakest
them
bump
off
fake
a
of
bit.
all time. Maybe it baited a Ren's molly, though. He doesn't have molly anymore.
Still was ever on both sides. The insert of Smoke,
There's
though,
no smoke, Heaven.
looking to potentially
throws a
challenge
wall
and give
across.
SRB an
Just hopes that's enough.
option just in case things go wrong.
Now
on
what do
A.
you do?
And by all means, look who's on
You
A.
walk up into a flash
Plenty of
trap
opportunity
setup.
for NRG Academy.
Is what it kinda
to
looks like
potentially
here.
Find that snuff. It's going to come down to how this engagement goes. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Smoke
Now
is
they gotta make this
opting to
happen.
rotate. He's only ever not going to really be part of the round.
Get the attention of NRG Academy, and Shondex is an anchor. He's facing by himself, but the curve last second denies Exa.
Yeah.
6 feet under. And her SRB really having issues making space. Hayode, no options for Smoke to get into B. The op has been dropped, the ball has been dropped, and there will not be an opportunity to plant as SRB.
Okay, macro-wise, like if you insert an opper front B and you're trying to get picks on a rotator, you basically have to do like a garage, a pressure, like back to back, like over and over. Try to like bait people around the map.
In addition, Satellite as well, trying to be kind of the tip of the spear, right?
It's like A, noise cut, hit A again. Like nobody's rotating.
And yet still
they were just like stacked A and then they were still stacked A, you know? Like who's gonna rotate?
Consistently finding multi-kills every single time SRB push into him. Shondex really is the reason why NRG Academy have continued to win these rounds.
Or just do like A and then like slam
in the beginning,
like slam C-split or
the
something.
Consistency that Shondex is bringing to
you
the
have to
table
like make them move around the map.
This defensive half. If SRB want to make this one work, they got to figure out how to deal with that Cypher because he's running amok onto the squad.
NRG are not as forwardly present as they usually are at C, hiding their defensive strategies, relying on the camera here of Shondex after hearing the tap of the orb from C at any point.
Oh my god, the smoke actually got him good.
To let the nightfall
I think his smoke is very bad, like not good. We see it almost too much.
They gotta know where he is, so he's a little bit stuck.
I will say, so his drone value toward A is pretty fucking bad. You have to like catch people like bottom long for it to be like actually like good info, or when they're like crossing into lobby.
So much utility.
It's like such a specific timing.
Garage space. All the while, though, Smoke has been lurking with Xander.
Or you have to boss up and go all the way down short.
SRB as well.
This drone is actually good for the reclear because it gets everything. It reverse clears everything.
Where Giza is hanging out, this is going to be an easy A execute as SRB
we definitely don't see it very often.
Onto that A site.
There's the
bunker smoke for the one solo player on site.
And he cannot see, but thanks to the smoke of his Omen, and
does he not have spam potential?
As soon as he gets out, though, he's a victim. And SRB put up the walls, the cosmic divide, and even getting ahead of it.
You do your daily YouTube read?
I think you run it back, and he
I always read YouTube chat. Okay, I might say Ainge might have crossed that line a little too early off the blind.
Trying to wrap around A. And SRB feel like they really put the nail in the coffin with the investments that they did to win this round.
A bit of a beautiful idea coming out from Ainge. Just shadow step on the other side of that tripwire. Make sure that they don't
look good on their map pick, can't lie.
At this point, SRB,
yeah, SRB did kind of get recently like fucking owned on this map, so kind of makes sense that NRGA would do a punish pick here.
You look at who's holding which guns.
And SRB definitely have not looked good in a lot of these rounds. Their set ult trap with Astra was like pretty bad.
In stage 3 is getting so comfortable with
you just don't get enough space, and like I like the G2 version.
A little bit of this rifling from Smoke, which means that one of the other players
that they did in the past, where it was like they're like looking to actively build like a C lurk or an A lurk, and it's mostly a B fake.
And that just adds yet another variable to the equation that NRG Academy have to be careful for.
That's the best version of the strat, literally.
Get that third round, 2 rounds.
And instead they did this like version where they do an A default, come back V, and then have zero space on their B hit with Astral. Just doesn't make sense.
Xander ends up dropping that up and deciding to pick.
I mean, it's doable for SRB with 5, but
you
have to win pistol on defense as well. Get smoke operator going. Then it's a little bit more playable. This comp is so flexible though. You have so many ways to cut off like an op line.
If things change. NRG Academy wanted a quick fight at A main, and they've got Hayode in an interesting position, swapped away from Garage. The trips won't stand in SRB's way, as the dart will apparently be the kryptonite to Smoke. And already being one down at Paranoia, also delaying SRB, blinding the spike carrier as the haunt marks no one. Crossfire. NRG Academy have a very good defense going on here. SRB still trying to get looks, taking a peek. Curveball, Shondex dislodged and hidden away. Hoping to have the last laugh, denies a spike.
Bro, Ange has been like in like 4 trigger discipline moments.
Laser is just a laser from the other side. 2 versus 2. Spike down. Hayode just used the dash and doesn't have anyone to play off of, and the high-low basically confirms that for SRB.
Xander coming alive there. Make sure this one is going to work out, and I like that SRB change up.
It's just coming through Garage, I'm telling you, it's so hard. It's impossible.
By a lot of that NRGA Academy
Trying to play any version of post plant from Garage,
so
it feels terrible.
They slow things down just for a second and then make their play in very methodically. They know they have to take those fights early, so they make sure
any retake, any post plant, anything. It's all terrible.
The play. All the while, Xander finding the necessary kills to make sure that SRB get across the board. Xander bringing that tier 1 experience into it. Had a pop-off game last time as well.
Anti-flash?
Really
Yo.
An X factor.
Yo.
Okay, what a switch up from SRB.
He's anti-flash to Phoenix Flash.
We're feeling comfortable.
But then he gets owned by the
main space and
the
trying to have Hayode in a position to flank or to disrupt the backline of SRB. And look at that retaliation as SRB gets
the Fade Eye actually like ruined them.
Sleeve out of the equation, and they have Giza low.
It's funny that that's like the meta Fade Eye
side hit here
on A.
Renz does have full utility though, so could stall things out with the molly.
Who's gonna win the series? I hope SRB.
Nature with the signature Odin, even from the Lotus days.
Their Haven game plan is like not
who will end
sick
it.
though.
Giza at 10 HP. The plot armor strong. So is the flash setup from Renz. And the run it back, he is back in
3v3. One player entrenched though, like he has to go big somehow.
Time and the Odin is just too loud and it's too proud. The numbers in
double TP, no flash for the retake here.
Smoked Shondex.
Alright, well, they've probably gotten 5 here.
Yep. Team, but man, the spam through the
so far, everybody is losing. That's kind of a good comp.
A lot of kills
I mean,
over to SRB.
To be fair,
and honestly,
Shondex
really like
was playing pretty well. Ainge had like one whiff moment, but
we always see the wall get set up to enable a push into that back of site.
Even watching MSI a little bit,
engage it, which allows them to be able to flush out some of the members.
Not too much though.
NRGA Academy kind of box them.
Vibe's amazing, judging how it started. Yeah.
That time around,
it was a decent recovery here.
Out of the site.
Is it enough to take them over the line? Like they need this defense pistol. I'm telling you.
Chaos here. We see Nature bring out that Odin. And just spraying things down. Nature also really just waking up and being such an instrumental player. Sure, making the calls, but also making the plays happen for Shopify Rebellion Black. And now we're at the 7-5 half, a much more comfortable position. Before we saw NRG run away 6 rounds in a row to SRB 0. And as we swap sides, let's see how NRG Academy want to take this initial attack.
Yeah, that is good though. That is good, Korean Jelly.
All the difference. Got them back into a fighting position as NRG Academy converted the bonus. NRG Academy though step in, a big double from Hayode. This double duelist is insane.
That's not good.
And NRG Academy barely taken any damage throughout this. Nature in Garage, smoke through the top of the site. See if they can time this well. Timing
peak Garage still undefeated.
To use just the trying to retake into C feels impossible when he can just own the
Trust me, Korean Jelly, they can click on that link if they want to.
Pistol at that.
His smoke
though, be trying to fluster them a little bit.
This is low-key like some warm-up target practice though. We're being honest.
To try and clutch
no chance
against the when the spike's already planted.
I looked away to see the Valor Planet turn into a 5v2. Yeah, the C exec absolutely murdered them, so
Smoke
is what it is.
Just gonna be walking in now. It's taken out, and it's just this death ball from NRG Academy that I think they've got such
not
a
a single eye told
on how to kind of use all their utility to kind of play off of it. I mean,
Smoke is gonna lean back and not try. I'm not watching.
Like, sure,
surely you're saying that.
At the same time, Ange is there. We see the flooding coming.
Because he's gonna watch the VOD back, and you know it.
It's all syncing up well on their attack. This is something that we know NRG Academy on those initiations.
Prime Smoke
is so damn good at.
Jesus.
So let's see how SRB want to try and counter that.
He was just more like
one of the big things that
he was actually closer to his cam. No,
where they position Smoke. Where do they want that Jet player to be around?
I do need to lock in though, bro. But I'm like
that information, find those cheeky kills because that's what Smoke's kind of good for.
I need to get some good sleep tonight, chat. So I can be good for all day tomorrow.
Good with these marshals, any kind of op buy,
maybe I take tomorrow's tier 2 off so that we can watch grand finals.
You do not want to face the music head on, not with classics. Is Xander? I mean, the confidence on this guy to go for a flank solo with a classic, and he encounters Reds and couldn't get the last shot into Xander. And no way he repeaks.
Okay, so 3 today, 1B, 1C.
And you see as well, Ren's just kind of sending his life, not afraid to die because you just want to get a lot of this online.
Marshal's so not balanced.
Going crazy with the Marshal up on this A site. will deny any of that additional pressure. SRB
Oh, this section angled at me and Xander and
Xander though
Boosty.
still looks for it, able to find Ren's pretty clean.
Tested a lot in the server.
Kind of went in solo, trying to find where this player was.
There's a nice little like timing peek that you can do there.
Left, and NRGA Academy will trade it out in the end, but the whole point of these classics
You saw it was kind of like a freebie double angle there.
Weaken NRGA Academy as much as possible on the upcoming bonus. Not too bad for Xander to still find impact after.
You're a real man to watch everything? No, it's like not possible.
So
it's like I feel like I have a pretty high standard of myself to like
the recon got
not do a crazy amount of podcasting and like mostly do like some straight locked in analysis. At least when it's not an eco round. Like when it's a round like this, I don't really care. I'll just mostly look for like a team that has good intention.
Yeah,
that they're trying to do something, and then I'll like just talk about random stuff. But during gun rounds, I'll always try to be as locked in as possible.
Doesn't quite go their way.
And like if it's a super long day, then I just know I can't like.
They find the pistol and bonus as well.
I know I can't stay like at like a super high level of analysis. I can definitely get bare bones analysis.
Really meeting their match here on Haven. It does feel like NRGA Academy.
I can sit here and point out alt orbs and alts.
Especially when it comes to.
But when it comes to like noticing the minutia and like how this player should have peaked with this player or like how they play the team fight, it's kind of like a lot to lock in on. Like consistent.
They have to make this one happen, and they have to make it happen now.
Anyway, trying to
that's my podcast.
Aggression that could have come out of
now we're locked in again.
A main, that could be a fight you need to expect at times with the type of composition that SRB are running.
I like the SRB
and camera.
SRB triple stack here.
Or being tapped here for NRG.
They're just sitting in a fade lineup that
SRB
EU made. Love that guy. Love that EU guy. And now he's spotting long. High low double swing. Beautiful from SRB.
Top of heaven.
Wow, they're looking nice here.
So SRB.
Wow.
Get one gun down.
You guys like that? I like that.
And after AOD, I think I already used dashes.
AOD down.
Really need AOD.
No offense, love that guy. We TP past the molly. That's kind of scary
NRG,
in case they were like shroud, but
Ange though will be the tip of the spear.
It would have to be literally. No, it's not possible. No, obviously no omen, but the jet was already spotted toward A. Can't be shroud. They'd have to be on the ground.
Strong as NRG, but the clapback retaliation from SRB is even better. The spike.
Cypher needs to get all the value here, and I don't know how he's gonna do it.
I think you'd want to plant a little bit before.
So I feel like they're gonna pick up the gap because he's so quiet.
More default area. So now SRB can just babysit the objective.
Looks like Smoke's going to be able to find that first kill here, and Ren's still alive. Aware of where they are, but Nature will shut that one down. And once again, it just comes down to good timing coming out from SRB on that defense. They put out so much pressure leading towards A that you see so much of the attention for NRGA Academy kind of focus, laser focus onto that side. All the while, this allows Smoke to kind of insert in the midst of all of this.
There's a nice flood in the backside. It's actually good.
Make it so it's so much more difficult.
It's kind of that thing that we were talking about before. Like the way that you deal with the B side is you play for the B flood.
You see SRB try and take that space.
If somebody calls this B bomb site to be hit and there's players on the B site and you don't fully kill them all and push them back into the links, like out of the links, even
every single time it's that
you just don't have enough like time.
Gain some footing.
There's a reason why this B site is considered the easiest bomb site to retake.
It's
because people hit the B site under like weird conditions. They get a plant down when they have no space.
And maintaining it so
and then they just assume it's enough to like win the round.
Started off so well.
But in reality, there's like very specific conditions that make the B site actually good to opt into.
After a 7-2 lead that NRG had. See if they can stay in that lead. The credits are looking pretty slim from both sides. I mean, you even have a judge from Xander won't be part of this dance. G Academy.
He actually flashes this angle.
Exa, quick shot. The smoke comes up and it really kills the momentum of NRG Academy. But through the blind, SRB are put into a submission. And it's an even trade, but the numbers are still established from NRG Academy. And as the dust settles, the spike will be planted.
And making this a 2v2, and remember, Xander just has that judge. He's going to be bringing up the rear here. Smoke will be on his own.
Yeah, it's a good attempt. A good attempt with the start pickup because he has no smoke, but he smoked long, but they didn't even play for the trap,
Xander
though.
Can maybe get an upgrade.
So it's like
that's why he chose to path through short.
I want to go back and look at how they tried to hold it because the smoke pickup also kind of fucked them a little bit. It felt like.
Just coming in through the flank. How do you expect this wraparound? What a read from Renz. his day in the sun. Double digits for NRG.
Yeah, and Renz as well, getting the run it back online. It was a cheeky little idea there from SRB to try and make that one work, but ultimately, I think it comes down to this util placement from NRG Academy that just isn't as tight as we would expect on the SRB attack.
Do I have the stream open on my second? No, I don't.
They're coming in and they're fragging out. So while the engagement doesn't look as clean, these guys are always making sure that they're following up on those kills, make sure they check the corners, make sure they clean things up, and aren't afraid to get creative with it. That time going for that heaven push, making sure to completely just take smoke out, and then that allows for that isolation in that 1v1, which is a little risky, especially up against Xander. But we see Renz be able to close.
So it's flash, updraft, so you know that these players are here for sure. They're going to re-exec, darts wasted. I is also scanning them, so they actually give the space. This is a Polestar. This smoke does basically nothing. I mean, they get fucking mopped by this Polestar. Nature actually has the line. He does technically have the short line for a small period of time. And Giza and Omen and Cypher are all able to get across with that Polestar and like faces 3. And then as well, the other point is this Phoenix wall is like blocking off this entire line of sight to this side anyway. So like the turtle smoke doesn't effectively impact the long fight anyway. So it's like kind of fine, but the Polestar actually helped the short players take a better duel.
A cleaner fight when it comes
kind
to
of sucks.
They try to get proactive when it comes to A. Renz activates the run it back.
At that point, like
heading into C, right
half
into the
clear.
crosshairs of Exa.
No way.
There's no way, man.
Reinforcements. He confirms 2 off of just classics. The NRG Academy laps, trusting in Renz run it back a little too much. Will have another life, but at what cost? You gave 2 rifles to the SRB defense.
That was crazy half clear.
X has gotten a 3rd.
Bro, X has gotten 3 in the round off that half clear.
SRB thrifty. Definitely not something they had discussed in the timeout, but something they're happy to get. Hayode Outlaw, how are you supposed to retake C with that?
You simply do not. I think that's the only way that you're going to make this one happen. Hayode at this point, looking to secure a couple of kills, but Satellite's so good with it. And that round comes down to a little bit of, let's say, just eagerness coming through from Renz, who walks by Exa. And Exa, hey, last time around we saw Exa pop off when Ange unfortunately missed a little bit of a timing on that spray down, but this time around Exa secures 2 kills, all the while leaving Renz alive.
I don't get it. Why are they doing a 3-man exec anyway?
You talk about the brain on Exa.
Cypher's in Narnia. Jet's holding the rotate.
Knowing that Phoenix is going to get flushed.
What is that route?
By kill the only people who are going to be necessary and make it so that it's impossible.
If Jet's going to lurk, that's fine.
To be able to
You're going to like kill the rotators with your outlaw. Like that's valid. That's fine.
Are the ones who
but then
have the lower weaponry here.
Your Cypher should be with the pack. Like
everything that they need.
Should always have like 4 scalers.
That blade storm as soon as the ult or gets picked up.
Especially anti-eco.
Look to push on to.
There's just no reason to like
scale
through a top C smoke, which is already a bad play in general. But
don't know what the trip setup is going to be.
Only have
Exa.
3 scalers.
Give him a butter knife, a classic, a rifle.
Also, I mean,
kills, and
even in the micro, it's like he half cleared,
okay?
so it's like
these seaside encounters, like they're going back and forth. Knives have been activated from Hayode.
This would be a pretty
put a lot of pressure on
crazy comeback, considering how this one started. I thought this was going to be like
the drone. It's already starting to trigger
crazy
some of those
one-sided
wires to get
affair.
a sense of what will
no way,
await
Exa plays the
NRG
same
when it
spot
comes to
again, by the way.
seaside. They're re-hitting. The curveball is right in front of Exa in the same position he was in last round. And the bullets hail all over NRG.
Smoking claim.
3K from
Xander keeps pulling out his phone.
It's not even a fair
You know, I think Xander.
Hey, yo, Exa still walks away
Xander
with
changed his default like T to the flex.
I'm just gonna sidestep while
so he's trying to spray,
leg,
but he keeps pulling out his phone instead. I've noticed there's a bunch of pros that did that. Because like sprays are pretty useless if you think about it.
I mean, it's just madness coming through from both these
you can like
sides,
fake a rotate by like spraying the ground and like fuck with people.
Sorry, gets that cosmic divide online, and Shopify Rebellion Black at this point have completely stabilized on their defense, have made this so much more of a closer game now.
Chat, do you know that the spray audio range is like fucked? It's like 70 meters. Do you guys know that? You know how far 70 meters is in game? A player in mid would hear me spray the B site. It's actually fucked. And you know what people always do? People literally, as they're running away, they'll just randomly like spray the fucking wall as they're rotating. It's like, bro, like,
with anything at all. And I
just can't help myself but like tell my teammates every time. Yo, they heard that, by the way.
Phoenix or any kind of smoker late into anybody. I mean, there's so
that is
many
more
people
than
on
double the
SRB
normal
side
noise
that
range.
can
I know it's
obscure
fucked.
vision. That playing a B post
I haven't tested in a while. It may not be 70, but it's like really long. It's either 60 or 70. No, you know, no meme.
As SRB confirmed
like this,
back-to-back rounds.
you know, the two numbers. Yeah, you guys get the idea.
Not forget though, on the side of NRGA,
Maybe I have it written down.
Got MCE, former coach of Tier 1.
No, I don't see.
Helping out the squad.
I don't think I wrote it down
really
in my
focused on this Tier 2
doc.
scene, and especially on Maryville University.
Yeah, I didn't really mean it to be like
NRG Academy.
60 or 70, but
so
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of those numbers.
Here. All the while, Leffy's the coach for Shopify Rebellion Black, trying to make sure that
might even be 80 like the bomb.
Have more of
but
the
I don't know.
to run through. So you can only imagine the different mind games coming into this next round.
That's talked about. If SRB can slow down the game off of this Astra, they can be comfortable. But only a small delay creating Garage, but information as SRB can change their position.
I wonder what that stunt does. I guess that stunt's purpose is to be part of like a... They take the space, you do like a little re-clear flash trap, and then the rest of the people get stunned. Have you done a TikTok on it? No. Do you think that would be a good TikTok? I mean, it'd be like a fucking 5-second video though. I guess people don't really care if it's a 5-second video though.
Plant down as soon as possible, and Smoke just takes a shot through. And no response from NRG Academy.
I could probably extend it.
At least down,
it's a good walk timing by Xander. It's very nice.
Xander goes unmarked, unchecked, and no trades are
he actually found a timing, bro. I feel like that timing is never open, but it's open this round because there's a player up C. He's getting max win again. How many times has Ange been in trigger discipline scenarios, bro? He just got knifed.
NRG Academy, okay, that was kind of goofy, but hey, it should still be. That should still be. It was clean until the knife kill happened, but win's a win.
There's no way he just got knifed twice, by the way.
Oh, we've only got earsight. All right, knives out. And
first time, I get it. Second time, wow. I think Xander didn't even expect him to get away with that.
But I was going to say Xander, an excellent flank, but only outflanked by Ange. The person who has been so good at the start of the round of this map, for NRG Academy, finding another time to shine yet again. And if you're SRB, you have to be so conscious.
That's like the 5th
that flank
Ange trigger discipline.
The star players on SRB were not aware and taken out in a second.
This guy just perfect with positioning or what?
Up to? He is sticking that teleport, by the way. Like, what has he been up to? He's such a team player, but he doesn't have a team anymore. He's not even alive. NRG Academy hit right in the teeth by an op from Smoke. The spike is down. And SRB just don't feel comfortable playing in that choke to watch it.
They still have a drone.
Xander's still up top.
Whoa.
Okay.
Xander's like spamming that line, like literally.
Good.
That's like his intended spam line.
Drone shot. No, someone is close left.
Did he just flash? Did he just flash Smoke or no?
Down one lane, safety away from the flash. Smoke 9 HP. You're not gonna get a second chance, but that's all he needs.
Hold on.
SRB continue to live on.
Hashtag get smoked. NRG
no, my
ad.
My ads just ran.
Operator.
No, I'm sorry, chat.
Hands. And as we've been talking about, Smoke really good with that operator. I know what you're thinking. All right, we're talking about those long-range duels. I mean, obviously this is an operator. You're playing those long-range angles. Nah, even if you get up close in Smoke's face, somehow
ads.
And is able to find so many kills under all of that pressure that NRG Academy were throwing at him.
It's always this dishwashing liquid shit.
There, but other agents as well trying to back that up, secure that.
Nice little spam lineup for Nature.
Just with an operator, it
does do a little bit of whiffing though.
Disrespect on the Odin. Nature barely let out 5 bullets. And he's
Polar Bear Max with the prime.
Nice
Thank you, bro.
To be able to use that as proficiency from Lotus to this map to bring in Odin.
Garage default.
Put a bit of fear
now
in
what?
NRG Academy. They'll still take Garage. They have not killed this Odin. So they do not want to be in garage.
That was a
for
fake
too
dash.
long, and the quick take of C, the impatience not paying off. Xander's the ultimate anchor.
What a weird interaction from B here.
The split A's, a satellite sends them packing. A flawless from SRB keeps them within one.
Yeah, all the while we get to watch Smoke just miss a bit of a quick scope, but
that was a weird fake dash.
All the meanwhile, NRGA Academy try to engage on that C site, upon which it's an excellent crossfire being set up by Xander and Nature. Xander once again having a heater of a map, just mows them down as they walk in here. And we talked about the impact that Shondex had on the NRGA Academy side when it came to that defense, but right now Xander has been on a
I don't even have to say it, bro.
And not just in
I feel like this is a timeout window.
Static positions, is willing to take those timings, whether or not it's going for those lurks, going for those flanks, or just holding down those sites. Xander gonna be good for it.
Is the SRB comeback real? Can you really trust them this time after the clutch from Satellite?
So Cam, NRGA slamming their head straight into this wall that is Garage every round, but this time they get him. They get him good.
Garage take is not fully committed, not with the cages up. And with a Nightfall, Nature could be in a position.
I feel like they've been doing so many C splits.
But only if NRGA
C hits and C splits are like their bread and butter right now. NRGA.
They wait to make their next move.
MCE must really like the call here.
If he does get access to that body, they don't want to walk into a trap after hearing that Nature Odin around.
It's a full freeze outside Garage.
See the diligence that SRB
Re-smoke plus Phoenix ult.
Check everything, even with those
Cypher ults the body. We have nobody entrenched towards C.
Nice and easy.
At Neural Theft,
Garage peak timing with no attention on site during a retake site. That is not the timing Hayode should take for that duel, for sure.
He looks for the right opportunity, and now he'll look for a grave. The rest of SRB will have to make do against the Flash. Well, the retake wasn't ready. Xander is. The heroics are there. Half HP.
Xander's perfect.
And it's a 4K to win it all for Xander.
Nice round, Xander. Wait, Xander's actually having a crazy game these last like few rounds. What the fuck? He's 24 and 14. Look at this recovery, bro. Pilots with the prime.
This is not going to work out well for me. Hey, Smoke, you got my back?
Genuinely, how has it been 5 months? What the fuck?
But the problem right now,
oh, we're timing out during the
eco
buy.
These engagements happen is that they're not necessarily doing a good job of using their utility.
Honestly, the fade is not that bad on this map, but I think Sova clears.
It was
no, I don't think that fade is bad.
Swings coming through.
Because I think that Sova also has like its weaknesses, right? It's like,
on the first half,
bro, Sova drone to get your A info back is like high-key fucking useless.
Like Exa start to heat
enemy
up,
team can hear that shit from so far away, they just adjust their positioning.
Right into them. NRGA Academy needs to start pulling it together.
Like I said, there's really only one spot that you can actually drone from that's like valid.
Sure that they're using their
Fade Prowler is at least fast enough that you can like catch a short player fast.
Out the site without just walking in and hoping to win out a gun.
Exec darts are actually insane. Yeah, I agree. The seaside stuff is like you just literally can't play Fade.
Yesterday against
Fade towards C is like not real
13 to 10,
on attack.
13 to 11, 13 to 10. Like the matches are as close as it gets, but you cannot count out NRG Academy until
I don't know. I've never been somebody that played Fade on this map.
Organized,
I've never been that big of a believer.
When they have these
but there's definitely some benefits.
SRB, but the punchback, the heroics from people like Xander and Axa are next level. And they're playing so far back that it's hard to hinder them.
Watch with the 15 streak. Thank you, bro.
Forcing an all stinger by. And going into C, they hope to close the gap using smokes and now have to navigate through Xander, who's going to be up close and personal to try and throw them off their game. A lurk from Ange. I mean, if anyone is trying to make a miracle happen, it's him.
Ange is,
the usual lurk
Ange is working the site.
Will do what he can, almost a double, but he ran out of bullets to finish off Satellite.
Yo, Ange is cooking.
Cosmic Divide to slow down the
Cute
game.
cat?
That's what SRB needs.
Is she in the background now?
NRG just need a breath after all of that.
This actually works out perfectly for SRB. You can tell the original plan was go to that A site. We've got so much room with Ange. Unfortunately, it goes a little bit haywire. And so NRGA Academy decided to go for that B side. They used a little bit
just did God's work. I mean, he definitely just literally solo ran it down A site and somehow killed a player and baited the Phoenix ult. Like what?
Dashing in, and man, these stingers are very difficult to go up.
Any chance you can turn casters down a little bit? Yeah, I can.
Engaging through smokes with an up, and Xander's barrel just spotted, so he'll probably not be able to save this weapon. or do anything about this round. NRG Academy hoping to end this in regulation.
Nah, I mean, positioning is too bad though.
To solidify the win that seemed to be their destiny until SRB.
This is actually a fake comeback.
Completely off, and it's an NRG Academy thrifty too off of that stinger buy.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, in those close quarters, if everyone's grouped up, those stingers are going to be guaranteeing kills. And now NRG Academy off of such a strange
Don't ever
last
speak
round,
down on the
they get
Sova
to
drone again. I'm
map
so
point.
sorry, Steven.
Just a reminder, this is their map choice, so you want to make sure you're at least able to get this one before we go to map number 2, which is Breeze, which historically Shopfire Rebellion Black have
double
beat
pistol.
NRG Academy on before.
Chad, it's double pistol and the first 6
More
rounds.
importance for NRG to close this one out on this round.
It's the end all be all of this map with a Hunter's Fury. If NRG can draw them into a fight in any of these paths, it could be strong, but almost a collat. Smoke at least gets 1 kill. Giza, Hunter's
And it's on the Sova,
Fury
by the way.
won't be in the arsenal for this
That's
round.
actually a W that it's on the
SRB
Sova.
is overtime in their sight.
Now he can literally play whatever angle he wants. He's never getting droned or darted. Ever.
Could be going through the flank. Getting these trips out would really get NRG Academy paranoid. Smokes in position as NRG Academy hope to cut noise. Does this make them activate? Does this make SRB overthink and overheat? As nature is steady, they are not budging. Ren's flash taking height. Heyo Day down under after that.
It's going OT.
Goes untouched in the corner. Ren's tries to
Oh my god, it's going OT.
puncture through the plot armor. That is SRB. Overtime for map 1.
Oh wow.
Wouldn't have it any other way between these two teams. NRG Academy really showing us just how much they've leveled up across the course of stage 3. Originally being that team, now to me felt like they were in the middle there, but now going from blow for blow against Shopify Rebellion Black. And a lot of those players for NRG Academy who heated up in that first half have
All right,
not
45
found that
seconds.
opportunity in the second.
Coaches are
While the other
talking.
members of SRB on that defense specifically.
Remember,
were
45
looking so
seconds.
clean.
Coaches get
They knew
1
exactly what
attack,
they had to do, the different protocols being
1 defense
established.
round.
So now we find our overtime.
What's the calls,
And it's
coaches?
even more and more likely
I'm starting to think that NRG Academy's game plan might be
attacking half
to go C or
Be
garage.
able to close it out just with how strong both these teams have been on their defense.
Cash. Really,
let's see SRBs though.
versus Exa in terms of the C anchors.
No T side up.
Throw Xander.
That's good
in
because
there
that
too.
kind of wasn't working. I'm not gonna
It's a
lie.
lot of heroics coming out of both these teams to push each other to the edge for this first map of the best of 3. Tournament lives on the line to enter the big 3 of playoffs.
So surely we don't go lazy into this. There's just no way.
Aode bought a glass
We're gonna start with
cannon
garage
up to-
default. That's fine.
Look how far
We're
forward
gonna come
he
back and
is.
re-clear this
Does
A line
SRB even think
for
about
sure.
going A?
Now the
It
big
could
question
be
is
their
though, how do
demise.
they deal with this line? Is it pulsar or is it full smoke? It's actually a full smoke.
That approach safe as possible, not knowing what
question
kind
is,
of NRG Academy
do they
traps they have
try
laid, just
to
like they did
contact
with
here?
Ange and Giza in short before. Flash out, and Heode still pulls the trigger.
That is a
on
decent
1,
result, I'm not gonna
denying
lie.
Smoke. Now it's all up to Satellite.
The slowdown
to
here is
make
not
room for them.
correct. The slowdown here is not correct. Once you commit
more than enough time for NRG Academy
utility
to regroup
here,
themselves. Still
and
plenty
you're
of utility
actually
for them to use
adding
to try and
presence,
stall
you just
SRB
have to
here.
play the timing.
Satellite is going through looking for those kills.
I think you just have to play the timing.
Satellite
Full send
revealed
it.
himself with that flash, and wow, what a shot from Giza. The rest of SRB.
Because you know they had
now
the deep A line.
trickling in
You
as
can
NRG
beat the timing if you
Academy
send it full.
reassemble. They unite. It's a 3 versus 2 as the defense, the wall comes crashing down.
It's like that pause gave them enough time to react to flood into backside.
Kick off our overtime.
A lot of gambling being set up.
I think
there
it's
for
so
NRG
risky
Academy,
to
but it
decide to
all
like
works out well in
hit
your
the same
favor.
site,
Once
but it's like a
again, they
walk.
able to at
You'd have to
least find
beat the
Smoke in
timing or
entry
you just
there.
leave,
Find
bro.
enough time for the rest
You
of
beat
NRG
the timing or you
Academy to get
leave and you
themselves set up
play
on
the
rest of
fact that the
defense.
enemy doesn't know if you're walking into the site.
SRB run through Satellite.
I don't think you can actually play to walk here.
This could have been a winnable round, but it all comes down
In
to
terms
the
of
final
micro,
wall,
like,
and
you
Ren's
can
being a
win
little
these
bit
duels,
snappier
But
to
like
it. It's
that's
such
like
an
one of the valid
unconventional
moments to
position.
actually run it down.
Just
You
ready
could
for
cross
that thing
map
to
though
drop
and go
find
C.
those kills. Now
But it's
NRG
risky if you
Academy
don't have any
tasting
space elsewhere
victory
to
just
feel
on
that
the
you
other
can
side
pivot
of this
back.
smoke.
I would rather they
Operator
speed up,
watching down
unironically,
A1,
just
but
run it
under
down into
so much
sight.
pressure. Has to back off. Don't forget, because
Which
this
is rare
overtime,
for me
not
because
enough credits
I'm
to
usually
buy
the guy that
full
says
shield.
slow down, take your time, and
Huge rounds.
Just
for
take good
Satellite
duels.
And Ren's. leveraging these fights, but
You
Ren's
have to
getting
play
the
the
last lap.
you have to
And
play
like you
like the
said,
actual time pressure
It'll be
there.
about converting your attacking round. Blast cannon off this time for the defensive smoke. No one in sight, but Shondex is in a one and done spot. Could probably cage his way
Deep sea
out,
long.
but
It's interesting that the Cypher is deep sea long, but there's also a deep cam.
This lane while the rest of NRG Academy
Do you think that gets them good?
to maybe even infiltrate the back line here of C to wrap around, which going up against Xander would be a monumental task. He's watching Garage like a hawk. Smoke shuts down Shondex. Options limited. NRG Academy go ban for ban. And to end this post plant on B would be a risk. The trip and even the molly. It's gonna slow things down. Hayode
lost their smoke shot from B. Now it's so much harder to play. Exa has to get max win value here.
SRB. The bullets from the Odin are just making this an obstacle course as the plant is
Exa throws his cage just to have presence.
in mid, the plant just goes down.
He knows he's the solo player. He just needs to play to live.
Exa waits for his moment to crunch with the rest of the team. They approach from the right side off the haunt. Giza's revealed. Exa knows he's got his attention. And Giza's paranoid on how to approach it. The quick taps! Giza's
surely not.
SRB only have two and they have to wrap around. The Odin is a laser. Renz, can he go back-to-back clutches to protect the plant? SRB have a read. They're stacked up. They're beating Renz. He takes the bullet. He takes the bait. An NRG clutch off Renz to take map 1.
An unconventional win coming through from NRG Academy here. What was gonna be the favorite Shopify Rebellion Black, the darling of so many playoffs, fall flat on the NRG Academy's map pick. And just towards the end there, I gotta say, it was looking like, really, Shopify Rebellion Black were just kind of running things through, being a little bit too aggressive, a little bit too confident against this NRG Academy squad.
Oh my
which,
god.
Again, like I've said, have
oh my
they look
god,
so much
that's
more clear.
brutal,
They've got
man.
so many different ideas.
4v2 loss there is crazy.
I've been really impressed with how NRG Academy have been going through. I mean, you look at some of these players, Ange having those pop-off moments, being so good onto those flanks, and then Shondex being so consistent when it came to that
Exa played so well, bro.
So many of these different rounds.
Got the backstab, threw a cage to put pressure and live.
Who started off being extremely quiet and then was just ripping.
He's lazy into the front side angles, maybe because he thinks his teammates have already scaled there. And he's looking to hold the gap.
Find themselves down now 0-1 in this series.
Because NRG Academy can be such a weird team
to
play
that's
against,
so...
right? The way that Ange is going through the back of the map. Hayode is always taking height. There was some punish there. Everyone had their moment in the sun, including Renz with
back-to-back was too paranoid of the garage wrap. But like, even in that case, like, bro, it's
having just
it's manageable,
quiet,
right?
Haven, just the way he was supporting everyone and not being the star, but it's the Galaxy that ended up winning map
Jesus
1
Christ.
as NRG Academy.
Hold on, let me get my bearings after seeing this again.
Will be SRB hoping.
Because the thing is,
back on their map pick. We'll find out what that is after this.
Like, look at the site opportunities to actually peek him. There's not great opportunities. If he's quite literally just holding his flank here, his teammates can cover any gap of him getting peeked. Like, he can just hold this forever. His A-Link players can just perma hold any of these angles that can kill him.
Style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
Oh my god. Oh no, I'm gonna have to edit that out later. Chat, bro. This is the most fake comeback of all time. It's pretty hard to notice for Exa. What? That notice? Wait, what? You're saying it's hard for Exa to notice that his teammates have his front side swing? I don't think it's that bad. He's holding his gap here. I think this is correct. I think this is really good. So if it gets scanned here. Yeah. I think simple as satellite nature, swing left together, regroup with Cypher, Jet holds all of right. Generally speaking, Jet is always the solo holding the gap while the rest of the people scale the opposite side. That is like the go-to way to play so many micro scenarios when you have an operator in play. So you even see it here. It's like Smoke is holding the right. And they're like doing this weird like half scaling. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's the fact that Phoenix hasn't showed in a long time. That is like really getting them good here. They're thinking he could be gone, could be wrapping spawn. Like look at their crosshairs. They're like, it's like flipping everywhere. They see Sova again. They're giving so much respect to this one Sova. Damn, bro. That's rough, bro. That's a really rough way to lose. Could they be worried about window? Is that unrealistic? It's like you never once saw Exa like put his crosshair here. So he's not really worried about it. I mean, simple as it should just be operator holds backside, everybody else hard scales. If they're really worried about like back gong, actually I can go back again. If they're really worried about back gong, they can just hard scale together through like the really shitty area to scale. But it doesn't feel great. You have Odin and you have Op. But like just look at the scaling, bro. Like none of it makes sense. They're like it's all off of Ren's literally not making a sound, by the way. This is the impact of no audio, by the way. It's like a perfect example. SRB literally has a fucking meltdown. Satellites hard scaling, no spacing at all with nature or smoke. Exa is like full like hard swinging like the garage peak that's never gonna come because he's expecting the garage peak and then he like ends up like reverse peeking into him. Untradeable angle. He's hit some nice shots. Yeah, but they should never win a 4v2 like pretty much ever. Like X is never gonna win that fight is the thing. He's not setting himself up for the fight, you know. It's good movement by Giza. I would focus on the movement, honestly. Look at the sidestep on the shot. Satellite actually deletes him, but sidestep here. It's like he's moving until he adjusts his crosshair fully. It's actually good movement. Here, I would usually say Renz would want to play for one while they're like grouping to the bomb. I think a lot of pros would peak this on timing as they're scaling off of this. They would peak the C-Link to B timing, see no one there, angle out, hold, kill the first player as they're scaling, and then you play the 1v1, you know? The fact that he played full quiet here, he's just like actually fucking them mentally with audio. Ends up finding like a really good position, and nature has to swing into a player that's already like holding the crack. It's like Smoke's angle doesn't create any space for nature to swing, so it's going to be a collat, you know? I don't know. That's so rough. I think this interaction at the end is more forgivable because it's like kind of a weird situation. There's no clean way for SRB to close out this part of the 1v2. unless you literally knew exactly where he was. They tapped and hard, like, cleared the angle, but that's just crazy. All right, chat. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads. It already ran, or
definitely.
what?
I fear, though.
We already run them? Oh.
SRB is kind of
I do need to
and the casters too.
I do need to use the bathroom,
like, well,
so I will be right back.
SRB are the favored ones here. Like, I think
no way, SRB picked Breeze again? Yeah, they did.
To vote no against that. I mean, look at the predictions.
Wait, let me look at
SRB,
NRG's
this is a new player of NRG Academy, which
we already looked at this
what
earlier.
better time to clutch up and turn on a different light switch than the last series here, potentially. You're in the lowers right now. One more mistake and you are gone, but getting
double duelist Astra.
It's your map pick, but now the biggest task ahead of
you know what's been impressive though?
Map pick.
I mean, looking at the standout performance, and even just looking at that bottom board.
Bro,
again,
how did Ange get so many insane positions to trigger this one? I think that was like actually like 4 or 5 in one map. Is that not insane?
It was a map that, I mean, potentially NRGA could have closed out a lot.
Is that not
sooner,
crazy?
But we had to make it interesting.
It feels crazy to me.
We had to do it for the content.
When you slow it down, it kind of looks like Exo was maybe trying to swing Visa.
Right,
nah, not
but,
really.
I mean, let's talk about the step-ups across the board, looking
Body
at the
maxing?
players' performances. I mean, on the side of SRB, we had highlighted...
No, he's like peeking him backwards,
Xander
bro. It's definitely not
like
taking a good fight.
Life is on
Alright,
the
GG's.
line, but not
GG's. I'll be right
enough
back.
up against the multiple stand-ups we got to see from NRGA. I mean, John Dex, even if he wasn't on that Phoenix, was just incredible. And I mean, really just showing the staying power that he has with this Cypher. And again, I mean, you were talking about Ange and a couple of these timings and these lurks here, Jaws, like really pivotal for the team to be able to get ahead in a couple of those key rounds.
Yeah, 100%. You saw a few multi-kills from there in the replays as well. But yeah, honestly, Sontek's kind of smoking them. Really impressive on the Cypher. Can they translate that to map 2 is the question. Only a couple of first kills, no worries. They still got Hayday, of course, with the op, which is going to be able to open up on these longer range maps that gives the Jet a little bit more freedom.
There was also a lot of these rounds, OC towards the end, that end up being clutches that go the way of NRGA Academy. And it feels like, especially going into the second half, when things got a little bit closer, that is what allowed them to keep it together, even in the way that we just talked about, how the map was closed in that 1v2. So, you know, sometimes you're relying on that. NRGA Academy, they have a really strong map of Haven that they've shown throughout the stage, but also they have really good individuals that allow them to make these kind of plays. We saw for Renz, of course, that we've talked about. Anything for Giza, we also saw a couple of those moments. I do, though, want to highlight Xander again, because we talked about him and what he was doing last series, and it feels like for this one, he was trying to do the same kind of thing again.
I mean, Xander's just doing literally the most out here for the team, and I'm definitely looking to the impact he can make as we eye up map number 2, especially to reminder for NRGA, they're an academy team, so play-ins, all this, like, this ain't for them, right? They cannot qualify. SRB is the only one to really be able to benefit from the win truly in that sort of sense within the series, and now they're down a map. They're heading into a map pick that is familiar for both of these teams, but they've most recently suffered a loss on. Jaws, it was decently close. It was up against a core that was fighting for their lives, but again, that's going to be a quick turnaround to, I mean, try and keep themselves alive within this series for SRB.
Yeah, and Breeze is actually the map 2 that they played against SRB a couple of weeks ago. It was like a 13-8 scoreline at the end, but at the same time, it's like, okay, you can live and you learn from that situation. It's like, okay, we can watch the VODs again. We know we're against SRB. Like, where did we go wrong? We need to find openings. We need to find cracks in the armor that SRB.
Doesn't Hayday play smokes and ranks? I don't know. I don't really watch the stream. I think the one time I did watch, he was playing Clove, though.
Again, pop off. It was my favorite player to watch last map, and I want to see the same thing.
So if Clove counts, yeah.
I mean, here, Dan, getting into our agents, we get to see runs yet again on the duelist, the double duelist prowess for NRGA going up against the double duelist of SRB. Yet again, Xander on this Astra, Exo on this Harbor. How are we feeling about our agents across the board?
I really like it. Things are a little
I feel like
bit
if you
of the
scroll
same as
down,
we saw before, but there's
like
double
a few
control
times,
and
you'll find this
specifically
one.
that Harbor coming in for the Shopify
May 8th.
Black Squad. This is something that they have brought a couple times, and it is
What's
a little
today?
scary, but you have that extra support
Bro, it's
with
2
the
months.
action and a few of the postpones that you're able to implement into this map, which is of course something that has been a characteristic for this team.
The scrims must have been going horrible. Check Zikz Twitter. Yeah.
Here on Smoke.
Is that Note's girlfriend or what? I have no idea.
Kills that he got with the
love with the
operator
prime.
on
Thank
that
you.
last
3 months.
map
Go.
was kind of what allowed
Go
the
to
team to keep
you
it
love?
really close, to keep it competitive even towards the end. So now both in attack and
So unfortunate he
defense,
didn't even get a
that
chance to play.
operator is going to have the
I mean,
impact for
if things aren't
Shopify
going well in
to stay
Prague,
alive in this series and make sure energy
it just
not
is what
the
it
one
is,
team
no?
that's going to move forward here.
Unfortunately. Because
Yeah,
it's like, yeah,
actually,
you
it
look
might
at
come down
these.
to
Let's look at
the
these
op, like,
matches.
Hayte's Jet Op versus Smoke, like that is
G2?
the highlight that I want to see from both NRG and SRB.
Best performer.
Smoke has talked about
Probably not
Pro
winning that.
being able to. I mean, he wants to be
Close
the best
that.
offer, calling out the other op, and making sure he can strat the team to stay away.
You know, -8, not great performance. You're playing kind of like funny
as well
characters.
as this firepower of SRB.
You're playing with a
is
coach.
enough as we head to breathe.
Coach sub.
Can they stay alive in this series and within playoffs? Or if it's going to be NRGA.
And once again,
with the
not a great
upset to move on
performance.
into our lower finals.
Playing with a
Let's
coach sub.
Find out. Head to breathe.
You guys are playing
with your
double dome
casters.
smoke.
It's going to be Marks and Lemon Kiwi.
Thank you
Huh.
so much, Tiara. Yeah, Shopify
They're playing
Rebellion
double
Black
dome
have
smoke
a
on
lot
2
to prove
maps.
in the series, one that they can win,
So yeah,
and two, that
in
they
terms
can
of
do so on
performances,
breeze, 'cause, man, they were so
that was not
convincing
really a
yesterday,
real
Marks, having,
opportunity on
a
stage,
very
but
one-sided affair on breeze,
obviously,
up 10-4
like I said, and I
against
say all
Core.
the time,
And we went to map
we don't
3. I
see
need to say
90+%
much more
of the
about
games that these
and
teams
for them
play.
to choose this map again, this would be a crazy way to either end their bracket or to
what roster
force it
shakeups are you
after.
predicting next year?
The way that the storylines are writing
feel like there's gonna be a big
themselves, I mean,
shuffle.
it's just unreal.
Crazy big
Coming up
shuffle.
from this map pick. I mean, we were talking about this before we were getting into this map, and we saw the map picks.
We'll see, though.
And it's like, okay, Breeze, let's
SRB on the attack.
see how
Interesting.
This one goes. But SRB, I'm imagining
SRB
they've
picked
tightened some
Breeze,
stuff up. If you
and
look at the
Energy
tape
put
there,
them
hopefully
on
we're gonna
the
tighten up
attack.
some of these mistakes, and already Ange finding a kill.
Huh. Okay.
Well,
So Energy
Mark
actually
has
chose
smoke
defense.
Maneuvers
Interesting.
around this map, quick catch, but Satellite will
okay.
just make do and just steps into the arena and just becomes a gladiator himself.
I get so many
Equals
questions
up
about
the
Hayode. I'm gonna
numbers when
literally-
SRB
I'm
didn't
gonna
slow
watch
down
Hayode
at all.
primarily
If
this game.
anything, they just keep the press. They stay together. They're almost all moving
So
together.
that's because he
in
had to play
unison.
the matches with Coach.
So
I'm
about to
lucky.
counter
Yeah, I mean,
Sean
but
Zikz,
you can
quick
tell it's like a
headshot,
decision
quick
based
around
off
the
Brack.
corner, even
Something must have been going
faster
terribly in
is
Brack.
Renz. And now it's a duel.
And they
to
just couldn't
end
get,
the
like, max win
pistol.
value out of
Xander
him.
versus Sean Dex. The defensive masterminds for each team on different roles. And Sean Dex, what an adjustment. What a 3K. NRG with
Observers
the
don't like to
pistol.
spectate Hayode for some odd
Excellent
reason.
wraparound
Really?
from NRG
I mean, there is
Academy,
10 players
starting
in the
it off
lobby.
with
It's
that
kind of hard to like.
very fast rotate, very fast flank coming through. And
Spectate everyone.
Sean Dex, who
C9
made a
Val
name
posted
for
that they weren't
himself on
progressing
this
fast enough. I
Viper,
did see that, yeah.
specifically having
And
crazy
Vic said something
plays
about
when it
how
came
things
to
were going
maps
bad
like
in the
Breeze,
C9 camp.
Getting a time to shine
So,
yet again. All
maybe
the
they just didn't know
while
how to
on the other
use-
side, Satellite
nope.
being able to find those first couple of kills.
He
shows
is
this
like
level
kind of
of
like an
aggression. Once again,
Astra
taking a look at that composition
primary
from SRB. One of the things about that
player.
harbor is that you're favoring
Who knows?
that much faster attacking pace. We saw previously like
Okay, let's
teams
see.
like Fnatic running it, only to just completely take it in record time.
T-side
on
Outlaw?
how fast
I feel
some of
like
these attacks
T-side
work.
Outlaw
And so
is
wondering if
less
that's still
good
the game plan
in
here for
competitive
Shopify Rebellion Black, and whether or not NRG are going to
than
be
it is in
expecting this,
ranked.
but given
In
the
ranked, I feel like
difference
it's
of
so
weaponry
broken
now,
because everybody buys
imagine this
sheriffs
should
and
be
shit,
an
and they don't
easier
care.
cleanup for NRG Academy if Shopify
But I will
decide to
say,
hit that pedal.
Shopify
Exa
could
is
have
the
forced.
A-site MVP when it comes to SRB.
Maybe.
The way he's able to curve the wall.
They don't have that much
to
money to
seal
force,
in the right
but
amount of real estate. The reckonings on defense.
Outlaw would
always
be
at
better
the
against
right
the force.
time, but will SRB be in the right place with the classics close range? The Bandit and Smoke
Give a lot of
work
space to
together.
SRB.
And NRG
Renz
Academy
closes
have
it
to
out for
rely
them.
on
That's
Renz
kind of
to
W Renz.
bulldoze the
That was getting kind
competition.
of close for
And
Energy
barely
Academy.
any numbers left. Only 2 weapons into the bonus if this works out for NRG.
Look at Satellite. He already has
Satellite
ult.
was able to claim the spike though,
Oh,
but there's no safety when you're
NT.
alone. He's trying to create a good fighting opportunity.
Oh.
What a tap from
Oh.
Satellite. Make it a third. And next on the hit list. And Satellite even got to flick and get Ange
Okay,
into
thank God.
stationary positions. And
God
gets
for
the
Energy
last
Academy
laugh.
because Satellite was kind of
Wow,
smurfing on
Satellite
them.
almost clutches that one up. Did more than enough to be
Bro,
able to get that
I'm
ultimate
always
ready
cheering for the
for
team
round
that
number
should win the
3
round. You know what I
now
mean?
as Ren's just completely just balled through
It's a nice
them.
try though. It's
With
honestly a nice
SMG
try.
in hand, a nice
Satellite hit
little
a
on
very
Heyday
nice
to
shot
make
with the
that
Guardian
one
there.
possible.
Great
Once
eco
again,
for sure.
Shopify Aurelian Black,
I like the
especially
intention there
with
from
that
SRB.
harbor.
Hard
The name of the
clumped.
game
They
is
actually
gonna
had a
be
chance.
sectioning things off and then overwhelming those small pieces.
Ren's kind of
overwhelming
pulled
those
through for
small
him.
Centers. All the while Xander smoking off some of the far. You want to split that site up into sections to make it so much more digestible. So
look at their
much more
bonus.
easier to overwhelm your defenders.
Triple
You
Sheriff,
gotta see them
1
be able
Guardian,
to
1
make
Stinger.
That pace happen.
That shit is
They
actually
wanna take
pathetic.
this attack, as I imagine this might be the round that we get to see. Run it back. That's aggressive from NRG Academy on mid.
The pathing from SRB to
I like this
adjust
position
to
from
the
NRG
Viper's
Academy.
wall that Shondex has been
We talked about
put
this angle
down.
before. This is actually a good audio circle.
Nice.
Here's
Trying
all
to
of Cannon, the deep
curveball their
rotate from
way
A
to
main.
mid, not getting the encounter into Nest, Smoke, Outlaw, checking things out. Maybe
You might
hearing
accidentally
that jump.
hear
Maybe
the
I'm
deep
the one
info.
that's paranoid.
Also W flexical. Maxa.
NRG Academy. They're pretty forward with
Love
their
that guy.
duelists at
Oh.
this cutoff. They're gonna go for a preemptive swing.
Oh,
Heyday
fuck.
bests the rifle of Exa, and
It's a nice
even
shot.
goes to pick that up. Renz is gonna have a Vandal.
That is not
and
an
this
easy
huge
shot as
for
well.
NRG Academy.
Well, that's absolutely massive. We talk about those first
Heyday went
blood
lazy
kills,
into that
and
angle
is
and
crazy.
flicked
A
him.
couple of bullets fly off from Exa, but not enough to secure that kill onto Heyday. And so
Very nice shot.
now SRB, they have to make this B-side work to run it back.
Do you have
active.
Phoenix Ult here?
They had
Whoa.
to run it back so early, and it just didn't really activate till now. And better late than never. You know what?
Is anybody
Wins a
else
win.
kind of stun locked by the
They
fact that he
are
didn't
just
flash the first
brute forcing
angle?
their way into
Instead, he
the
runs
B-site,
all the way to
hoping
backside to
create
flash the
some
backside
noise around
angle.
the map to maybe weaken this B site.
That stun bounce
Gave
weird.
SRB a hard time, but hey, who's really having a hard time is NRG Academy trying to convert this bonus, especially after able to get that first blood going. But hey, even through NRG Academy getting both pistols in the last map, they still only barely won in overtime.
Bonus regardless.
So we still have a long map to
I don't know if
go.
this is just me, but I want to say I hope this doesn't offend you.
Yeah,
You're
we
an amazing guy no
definitely
matter
do.
what. I
Sean
think
Dex
people
now
may
just
agree with
playing
me.
the
This
time
take.
down
It's not a
here.
hot take in my opinion. I think a lot of people would agree with me, but you kind of sound like
Keo.
Keo.
Coming
Cheers.
out on the side of SRB, something that I
Read the
noted
entire
so
essay.
many months
I
ago at this
legit,
point
I'm
was
like,
in
I have enough
stage
time.
one
I'll
in
read the
the
entire
finals.
essay,
I
and it
believe
just
was
ends
Core
with me
versus Shopify Rebellion
sounding like
Black. At
Keo.
the time, Smoke on NRG, sorry, not NRG Academy, on Core really took over the map. That was the map that cemented for me that Smoke was.
Is there a
one of
reason
the
NRGA
best
picked defense?
sniper players
Maybe they
in
just
VCL.
like.
And as we get
I mean,
further
I'm not
and
gonna lie.
further
If I was
into
playing
these
that
rounds,
comp from
Smoke
NRG
now
Academy, I would
potentially
also like
on that
defense
hunting
more.
ground again, kind of going buddy with Satellite on
It's
these
like
attacks,
you don't really have
playing the
great
sniper rifle still close range
exec
and still able to
power
find so
when you're
much
playing
value on that attack.
with
I'm
Astra.
excited to
It
see
feels
whether
more
or not
like
Smoke's
defense
able to
oriented.
take over once
At least that's
again
how I
and
feel
make
when I
this
play
easy
Astra and
SRB
play
win.
with an Astra. Exec Utah and
That's
Astra's
what
kind
we
of
were good at,
fake.
really reading the opposition.
You have to be like stuck
The other
in a
sniper, Heyday,
zone to get
and
affected
how
by the
he was
Astra Utah,
accessing
right?
that
Because you're gonna see the
verticality
star
back
land on the
defense
ground
are
on you,
here.
and you're just gonna
Very
move.
intelligent players that can note those tendencies.
And on Breeze, it's like pretty open areas where you're anchoring, right? So you're able to like kind of pivot around.
Heyday will best the other jet.
But on defense, you can kind of like
Academy have
insta-pop turtle
information in
smokes,
mid. They have
play around your
secures.
smokes.
They're gonna try and reclear
And then
through
for
B, and SRB are
Heyday,
back to square one.
like if he likes to op a lot, then
The impact
obviously
Heyday has. Just being able to find those first
he's going to be
kills,
able to
I mean,
like look for early
it's
picks
such
off
an impact,
contact,
especially when it's
or
on one of those key
you know,
players like
play
Smoke.
like the op side first.
Thankfully, though, Satellite has already been having a much better map than the last one. So SRB
Maybe they
still
just
have
prefer
some
it. I mean,
options
like we
available.
preferred
And so under
defense
a lot of
icebox
pressure,
when
we'll
nobody
decide
else
to actually
did,
back off.
just
Just
because
in time to
we
allow that triple man push,
like
but
playing
Sean Dex
defense.
holding it
I
down.
don't know, simple as.
Oh my God, Shonix, an absolute unit
We had a really good
over there.
opper who would
So
snowball
many
games
options
on
dwindled.
teams and then
SRB
said
now
fuck
have to
it.
fight tooth and nail
He
in
said
an
shoulder to
uphill
shoulder
battle,
before
and
picking that.
nature
That's not
gives
good.
them a fighting chance. The swords will clash. The flank. The two duelists.
What does
on their
Jess mean?
way,
It's the
cutting
observer's
noise
name.
At the right time, perhaps. Xander may have just heard it. See if he can handle the heat, or maybe he has to get out of the kitchen, get out of A main. And
Jump
now
across
nature
the
is
angle,
up
that's
against the world,
like,
and
it's a good
it is
idea from
1v2
Renz, but
technically
because
with
he
the
jumps
duelist
toward
till Ange
bricks,
comes in, cleans it up. NRG
because he
Academy
jumps
back
toward
on their
bricks,
feet.
he low-key lost
Simply
his
just
threat.
not easy
You need to keep your threat when you
have
jump
a
out on the
Renz
angle.
sliding across your
You
screen.
need to stay in the angle.
You're just able to find the one tap.
Like we've
headshot
talked
on
about,
you
the
as
player
well.
that jumps across the angle
Unbelievable
usually ends up
gameplay
getting the
coming
kill
out from
anyway,
NRG
which is
Academy.
fucking hilarious.
Once again, they're
But you need to
starting
keep
to
up your
really
pressure to actually
secure
get the
their
kill, or
lead
your
here.
teammate's gonna like
We'll
just just get
SRB scrapped
like
together.
they're just gonna switch targets.
Have enough to get more or less.
How are we doing on this fine day? I'm a little bit tired, but
person.
It's like chill.
That being Exa.
I need to get good sleep tonight.
Harbor, I mean, Listen, X's got a really
Do they not have
strong
access to player
pool of
POVs in Tier
agents
2
that
and
you can play
EWC?
in
No, they don't
Valorant.
really do player POVs.
I'm genuinely surprised
in
that we're
pro play.
seeing this Harbor over someone like
Only in,
Viper,
like,
who,
ENC
personally, I really
and
liked how we saw
the EWC Open
Exa
qualifiers.
on
Not open,
the
but
Viper.
you know what I mean. The
This has
qualifiers,
been
did we
what
ever see
Shopify
that?
have been doing in Heyday.
Bro, I can't believe he
It's
commits
already
to the
found 2
second
kills. I
on the
guess Exa will be
spray,
getting that rifle upgrade after all.
and he
Sometimes
actually
it's Heyo Day, sometimes it's
kills
Goodbye
the second
Day.
player.
And hey, going 2
Oh
for
my
1, I
goodness.
don't mind it. How has no one made that joke yet, by the
I
way?
mean, Heyda's definitely
We
had
got
some
time, though.
W
We got
impact
time
for sure.
to workshop that one, because, I mean, that has put SRB at an absolute standstill.
Got to pick elbow last round,
Yeah, you? What
and he's just
happened?
decided
I know,
to.
right? He's
The
rubbed
first
off on
kill
me a
is
little
fine.
too
I
much.
feel like that's an average result. The second kill is crazy.
They don't have their jet
Committing to
kind
that
of
spray,
burst into the side.
killing
No
smoke.
Hunter's Fury. Like, we'll see if Satellite can make some.
Kind of hit a
magic
max
happen.
win.
And
Problem is,
I
Breeze
love
as a
this
map has so many
positioning being
gaps.
Taken right now by Ange.
Do nothing,
Kinda
and look at what
up
Silva
top
and
here,
Neon are
waiting
doing.
on
These
this
guys are clearing
kinda
their
tricky
spawn.
angle.
They're so fucking lost.
Even though you're able to section things off, I think they're waiting for Xander to get a little bit more into position in order to be able to get that crunch online. So as patient as ever, more than enough time here on the clock, and actually they're going to regroup potentially in mid, try to challenge.
Going for that
At least
peek
this
against an
B
eco
site.
is crazy.
Potentially, nope. Looks like it's going to be double doors.
Is it an eco?
After that
I didn't
lurk
think
from
so.
Xander, he's been able to open up the map so much. Numbers in favor of NRG, trying to limit after seeing the wall come up from Satellite, pushing them off of
You are
where
not
they
tired?
want to
No, I actually am. I'm
plant.
tired as
Now,
well.
You have to face the music. You have to face SRB that outgun you in a moment that NRG
Down numbers,
seems
SRB do
solid on
absolutely
after
nothing and end up
flooring
hitting the strong
2
side and
people
end
at
up
the
winning
beginning.
anyway.
Hey, they put such effort into this round just for it to all go awry.
Triple hold smoke. Did he not show his gun barrel just now?
Guess
Guess not.
people looking his way.
I mean, SRB just fucking owned him.
SRB
Jesus.
back on the board.
Yeah, listen, we've seen Ange do
I-
some disgusting things, but I think that one was just.
If I'm being
a little bit too
exceptionally
much.
critical-
Heyday got away with a murder, but one of
It was
those
only
things that
Exa with
we've
a
talked
sheriff.
about SRB
I see why you
being
thought it
is
was
that
an eco now.
well-practiced team, right? Like they put
'Cause
together
Exa
so many
had a
strategies,
sheriff,
they've got so
but-
many of those things.
Anyway.
But at the same time, you've got Satellite.
If
and
I'm being
Exa,
like
who
really hindsight
previously
critical, I
were
think
the
that
types of players
SRB
who would
putting
just
fake
run
pressure
down
toward
and
B
play individual
reinforced the idea that they're gonna go A.
kills. Just look for those
If
opportunities
SRB
to make
did
that one
nothing,
happen.
flipped a
That
coin and chose a
round
letter
basically just
instead,
reverts back
they would have hit
there
into 2
as they
people.
just bulldoze their way over.
If you
the
give them
NRGA
something
Academy
to work
defense.
off of, though,
So the
instead of,
Blade Storm
like,
activated for Heyday as
just
it is a
playing
bit
the
of a
gaps,
save
like
on
they're gonna
NRGA
always play
Academy's
1-1-1-1-1.
side. This time they're not gonna yield
And
all that
then
middle space.
you can just
While
choose a
SRB
bomb
get
site.
little bit more
If
comfortable
you show
just
that you are
outside of that
at the B
site.
choke and
We'll
then
be up
cross map
against
to
Reds
A,
and
because you don't
Ange,
take the
though.
B timing,
We wanna
right?
make it happen.
It's more likely they're gonna
Okay,
stack A
Renz
in that
is
situation,
gonna
is
put
what I'm
himself
saying.
in a
So you
one-and-done position.
should
The
probably
reckoning
not show presence.
to push him to the edge. Ren's gonna match ult for ult, and maybe he's, almost got Exa, not gonna lie. It's 25 HP, but
This is an
almost
eco round. It is what it
not
is.
good enough. SRB really sealed in the sight. Should be another day at the office, especially if you can maintain all the weapons going into the future. And if anything, SRB's weaker side has been the attack, because they started off 9-3 yesterday against Core on the defense. So this is already significant improvement for SRB. How much more confident they are after addressing those issues.
And as well, they're getting
Did I
their
hear that
ultimate
right?
economy starting to come online. One of the biggest things right now that they're going to have to deal with is on NRGA Academy's side. Shondex does have the Viper's Pit available. Satellite just looking to get the run it back. Potentially on this next
This is an
one.
8-4 on
Timing works
defense.
out perfectly. But yeah, Shondex going to die to
Bro, these
that
guys
spike,
got
so Satellite will stay
9-3'd
alive. A
on their
flawless
attack.
round coming out from SRB as they're starting to be
Whoa.
comfortable. I know I was talking about Smoke being the one who had to come online.
SRB
When Smoke's
defense
not
sided
having a
team?
good day, good thing Satellite is ready to just step up into the driver's seat and start to pave the way forwards for Shopify Rebellion Black.
SRB are picking it up. This is great to
Let me
see.
see what YouTube
now,
chat's saying.
with the economy starting to settle, NRG are looking really broke. So much so they're even investing into an op with not even full armor.
Somebody was saying to increase the game volume.
Is
Wait, is the game volume fine or no?
This time
Chat.
playing further
Game
back.
volume
Not
and my
needing-
mic.
Not needing to get into SRB's face this time.
Smoke on the
That
CT
op
sided
isn't
op
gonna
is
get
insane.
any
I agree.
Visitors anytime soon.
Smoke is nice.
Wondering whether or not the crunch from Shondex and Renz will happen here. They'd be walking right into Smoke and Xander in nature. That might be a little bit dangerous. And yeah, time to pop that pit. No information gained at all. We're just going to lock one of these signs down. make sure that Renz is now able to have a bit more freedom, but looks like SRB might
This late round ult has kind of been a bit of a headshot here. SRB is like in this spot where it's like, fuck, man, we already wasted so much time over here. Contact into it is kind of nice. Bro, he got timing. The contact into Viper, I promise you, it's so good. You'll see Nongshim for sure do this tomorrow, by the way.
The walls come crashing down.
Nongshim has been doing this forever.
Put up by SRB. A smoke is not done yet.
It's just barrel versus barrel advantage, literally.
And Giza has to
obviously, he got timinged in this case with his molly, but
he's also getting exploited over at A.
The actual highlight that a Viper sees, you don't see it until you literally see the character model. So if you're looking for the gun barrel instead, you actually have like faster reaction.
Out of NRG Academy's pocket. And yeah, when you look at once
Nongshim like confidently will just take the 50-50 running into a vice wall. Or not running, but contacting into a vice wall. Or Viper ult. Jesus.
Controlling those spaces.
What do you think 100T has to do against Nongshim tomorrow?
Flushing the Viper out.
As 100T van, I think we're fried. I don't think you're like, I don't think 100T is fried.
Opportunity once that cosmic divide comes online.
But they need to play like a pretty solid game.
Try and make this one happen.
It feels like all of Nongshim
sniper rifle
can have an insane round at any moment.
Just a little bit more. As SRB
who do you think is winning EWC? Nongshim. I said whoever wins the Nongshim Vitality game, I think is going to win.
First, he'll dash in your face before you even leave spawn, causing you to already drop 2 members, one of them being your duelist.
Him and Asuna got to show up like they did today.
At B, other times he's in your face at A. It's
problem is sometimes 100 Thieves does have some pretty crazy blunders.
How much adjustments SRB have had to do.
They can dodge that.
Still play their
somehow.
Own game and keep that tempo up. Timeout.
How about BBL versus NRG? I have energy, but I think it's gonna be that one's gonna be a banger in my head. That one's actually like,
and right now, like
should be a close match.
That I've noticed from NRG Academy,
you can tell the energy has a little bit of the magic in there.
On Haven that we got to saw.
But we need to see it like across the board and a bit more consistently. Like Mod has been showing up in some maps, like very big.
Or you just be on some weird angles and are able to find a couple of kills as SRB are marching in onto the site. Then you just see SRB kind of collapse.
Yeah, it just feels like Nongshim have good set strats, good ideas, good game plan. Like on Sunset as an example, they have like this like specific breach comp where they're just perma running set strats and like running you down. It's so annoying to play against.
Stopping them from planting the spike, because as soon as it goes down, SRB have done an excellent job at converting them.
I don't know. I think Nongshim's a little too powerful. They have good intention.
It's no surprise the Hunter's Fury has just not come out in so many rounds. I mean, this is absolute chaos. No one can see anything as nature has to suppress NRG Academy from their bodyguard duties.
He misclicked that.
Satellite reset off the run it back. SRB will maintain their position on the site and even have mid control to stop rotations from the opposite defenders.
Okay, it's somewhat doable for NRG Academy.
So barely comfortable just based on numbers, but based on
the plan is good this time. W Nature.
You're feeling pretty good.
I remember he had a
streak continuing.
Bad play yesterday.
The big question right now is that Ange versus Xander fight. Ange is aware of this, but Xander finds it. Okay,
he was gonna spray the ground, but then he pulled out his flex. That's embarrassing.
You're just keeping the op at this point.
Do you think you can play any agent as long as you're good, or are there specific agents you have to play if you want to win?
Satellite can just run you down. Like
in pro play, there's like a very known
nice contest though from NRG Academy, but I'm seeing more
philosophy
out of the
that you should play agents that fit your identity as a player.
Quickly, it makes space.
For example, I'm a player that often like tries to set my teammates up perma.
Hunter's Fury,
like I'll jiggle in the way that I fight, I always try to jiggle so that my teammate can get a better duel or like even a backstab kill. So like a player like me would always be best on like initiator or like anchoring a bomb site. Because I don't really commit to duels. I'm like trying to play to set my teammates up.
On that site, split up, make it so that we've
like everybody kind of has this built-in identity that like they either like there's a good chance you don't even know it technically. And some people don't even start by playing an agent that best fits their identity. For example, think about how many Jet players there are.
I think there would have been a real good shot of them trying to make that
basically play to lurk, or Reyna players that play to lurk. These players would probably just get more value if they were playing like Cypher or something like that that can actually just throw a cage and actually help enable their lurks even more. So
why
did you put Boosie on Breach during that time on 100T? Because it was meta and we had to?
can see me, but
Somebody
you
had
can't
to
do
do
anything
it.
about it.
Breach Shay was way too
Dashes
OP.
out.
Oh, boy.
Nice to proc. Okay. He repeaks that.
Unfortunately.
Thought he had some.
Sometimes
some
meta and
assist
identity
there.
don't
Reds will at
match,
least get the op
or
back.
your
He
roster
uses
build
speed to
and
do
identity
so.
don't match, and you just have
And
to
NRGA
make
Academy
sacrifices.
back into a position that they do not like. SRB very much in the driver's
A
seat.
lot of
Again,
pro play,
this
I'm
is
not
the
gonna lie,
side that
it's
SRB really
being
suffered
in
on
a good meta
yesterday.
and a good map pool at the
over
right
just
time.
24 hours,
There
this
definitely
is
is
just a
luck.
completely
What about playing
different
Viper
team.
every map in ranked?
Well, meanwhile, too, Reds
Viper is
at
a
least able to
bad
scoop up that
agent to main
operator.
for
So
many
we'll be able to
reasons
keep
in
that
ranked.
one in play. Might be a little annoying, but
Can't play
I
solo
think it's all gonna be
controller.
trivial and
People are just gonna pick Jet
tested
Reyna
here.
Chamber anyway, so you're putting yourself in
SRB
solo
decided to
controller
take point.
majority of your games. I don't know, it's just hard.
And just hearing a lot of noises.
Like here,
he's
Ange-
scared. He's terrified. And
And just playing
Exa is
back
the
wall
boogeyman.
anchoring solo.
No escaping that. And I'm wondering how much.
So it's like
I mean,
his
NRGA
best
Academy
case scenario
only
in
had
that
two
fight
successful retakes. I
is
think
literally-
one of them on the pistol. That was decided on a
Yeah,
1v1.
like
So
1 for 1.
I wonder if there's something
Probably his best case
preventative
ever.
that NRGA Academy can do besides have just Hayday dash in their face. Because
There's so many like little details that attribute to like
So,
what your identity is.
Just really suffer. Wow, so many
If you're a slow
headshots.
clear
So
contact
many
player,
headshots and
generally
smokes got
right now
blown on
you
her.
would
That's
be
crazy. So yeah, NRGA Academy just haven't been able to
a lurker.
retake at all.
Or you would
once
be like a
SRB
jet
get
player
the
that's like a
flank on.
jet op, like a T-side op.
It's like it's going to be the Brotherhood of the
Smoke is
Traveling
kind of like
Operator as
that
Shondex recovers
identity.
that one off of Renz and
And then there's
carry
like
this one
specialists
forward,
for
at
like
least
certain
the
agents,
rest
so
of
like
the team should be
Exter is a
able
good
to buy up
example.
those rifles,
Obviously,
but
like
make an excellent point.
he
with
could
how they wanna
probably play
utilize
other
Hayday, right?
characters, but they have to
I would imagine
kind of
there's been
fit
a lot
his
more
niche
support that's been
of
generated
Yoru
to
because
try
of
and
how
allow
much
Hayday to be set
hours
up for those
he has on
kills.
Yoru.
But you always got to be ready for it when Hayday is going to.
It's like you have to find a character that is always playing rotator. Because what happened was they put him on Omen, right? And Omen isn't necessarily hard, and it's a support agent. But the problem is when you're playing on defense, you're an anchor. And he's never been an anchor in his life ever. He was like a rotator perma, right? You're going to TP, you're going to throw a flash for your teammate, and then you're going to take the fight out to smoke. Omen doesn't do that. Omen throws a turtle smoke, and he takes jiggle fights only. And Exter, when we watched him play, the first thing I noticed, this guy commits to every fight that he takes.
From the defense blindly and just punishing, kind of taking note of SRB's approach in mid, striking down one
So it's
that
like,
was just still leaving
yeah,
spawn.
there's just a lot of
And Exo
attributes
was
that go
well
into
away from the
identity,
reckoning, which could have
whether
been
it be
very
like
even
angle
this round.
choices,
Could have
timings
been
you
a
like to
win
take.
condition, a
Do you like the
satellite.
entry? Do you have
In a
good
familiar
comms for like
territory,
flash
but split
initiator?
from the flock,
There's so many
as SRB
things.
hope to converge into A.
Keep in mind, Exa going down as well gets rid of that very crucial wall.
Xander's
that
like
SRB have been utilizing round
Xander's
after
a pretty good
round.
anchor.
And now that Ange is also
But he's mostly
secured
like an
a little
off
bit more of
angle
that
kind of
information,
player.
This push is going to be difficult. It's going to be an all-out brawl if SRB.
He should be on
wants to
Astra
take that site
perma
in the
because
open.
like Astra is actually nice for Xander as a
Xander
player.
versus Shondex, an important
But I do think
duel
that
to
Xander is a
decide
bit more of a
how
hard
many
entry.
angles can
That was like my
SRB
takeaway at
take
the end when I was like
around what's
reflecting on
left of
everything.
this defense.
Xander
And
is so
Shondex
comfortable
gets
in
the
like
jump, secures the
hard
flank.
entry scenarios where he just
Xander
runs it down.
gone, and pillars remain from
He
the
would always
NRG
get value.
side. They know how committed SRB are. 33 seconds left. Not a lot of time to reconsider this.
I don't know.
As not a single trade now.
I'd have to
has
think about it
been
more.
earned from SRB until this moment.
They're getting
And
picked
at
apart
this
here.
point, there's more warm bodies on the NRG or on the NRG side. SRB fully taking over this map. I mean, this is gonna be a 6-round win streak.
It's good from
And now
Shondex.
that
Well
gets
played.
cut down to no win streak. NRG Academy finally stabilized.
Wait, Hayday got that kill there?
I always
That's
hover
kinda
Reyna
crazy.
to
I thought
pretend
for
like
sure
I'm
that was
picking
gonna
her,
be
then I pick
Shondex.
something
He
else.
was
I do
all
the
up
same
in his
thing,
face
Mochi.
with a
It's good.
rifle
It's
and-
good tech.
Yeah, it's a wall bag.
Also, you guys notice there? Notice that the player doesn't peek on tap. This is a very important concept that everybody in chat needs to know if you play ranked. Notice that he doesn't peek on the tap, he holds forever until he confirms that the bomb is planted, then he peeks him. This is 1 second equip time on your Vandal versus like the 0.2 of him getting off bomb.
It became so much more difficult for Shopify Rebellion Black to try and engage onto that site. They lost a lot of that wall.
Do you fuck with the Astra pick here instead of Viper? I think Astra's okay. I do think that Astra's a good character for Xander.
Better intuition than
He kind of min-max his positioning more on defense.
Yeah, big win for Shondex on the flank.
I think defensively,
And
yeah, it's good.
very stable, very calm.
I haven't really paid attention to Xander's
once,
lurk
NRG
timings ever. I
Academy
feel like
have
Xander's more of a pack player, if
successful
I'm being honest,
retake
on attack.
off of big individual moments. We'll see how SRB
Like I said, I think
do.
that Xander fulfills like a good role in terms of like hard entering during like
Smooth
retakes or
things
like
along
any
as
set
Satellite will
situation.
Xander will guide them towards B potentially.
I'm so nervous about Hayaday's position here. He's going to be good for at least one, but at least SRB did their homework. They're prepared for that potential operator, and they make sure that they keep that thing far away and smoked off as possible. A great just read from SRB to guarantee a lot of that space. And look, NRGA Academy, they think that this is.
I was about to say, if he smokes that, if Exa threw that code, you know, that's like
be huge.
Kind of fucked.
Does not get to
Because if he threw that smoke, then it would be kind of obvious that they're going to come back A. Because it's like he's baiting like they're going to go for A pressure.
Can only go 1 for 1. That's why his KDA looks the way
I'm glad that he didn't end up throwing that cove until like now, you know, when the A split's actually happening.
There's a whole new
It looked like he was going to burn that cove very early.
The Juggernauts have arrived. SRB hoping to maintain
Bro actually flushes him out.
the lead that they
I like the wall here to help them get back into sight. Flood. Now they're playing for the hard two-man flood. Bro. What? Nice molly. Bro, insane round by Satellite.
He has to plant and then go for the ace. He's gonna do so with the runner back.
Bro, insane round by Satellite.
Coming in from B. Surely you know it's either back
Satellite hard won them this round.
Going to scout is Xander. Hoping to set up Satellite.
Mollied both of the anchors that were like staying alive in smoke.
To take space. Flash out. Xander steals the ace, but SRB
that was insane.
just maintain the lead.
Last round in the half.
That is unbelievable, but it's just such a fun round to watch. How the engagement happens and how they just kind of overpower.
Why have you never put
things.
Bang on Cynthia? He's one of the best anchors in the league.
By SRB, and it's all thanks to Satellite. It gets a little bit scrappy in the end.
Anchoring on Omen is fine.
Overpowering that.
I mean, anchoring is like literally like what Omen does on most maps. Every map almost.
The next highest in the entire lobby is Hayday, only sitting at 9. Satellite has been having
Bang also isn't much of a lurker,
which is very refreshing to see given the performance previous on Haven.
Guess anyway, you never put Bang on Cynthia. I only had Bang for a small amount of time, and we smurfed that year, kind of. We should have qualified for Worlds, but or for champs. But like, you know, like we did well the rest of the year.
Lost the staring contest, I guess. And look at where their economy is at too. It's so cooked. It's almost like you want to say it before the round even starts.
Okay, they got early double
like,
picked at the very beginning of the round. Fuck.
Hopefully, Ren's
kind of missed that because I was looking at chat.
Oh yeah, true. This whole half has gone by so fast. You're right.
Bang left for the better coach.
I guess fight or die.
No, don't say that.
Academy. Here's the approach from Hayday. Outluck better than the up. A flawless round potentially on the cards. It's crazy.
Oh boy, Ren's gonna try and make this one.
I mean, this round is pretty damn cooked.
All cards right now lining up for SRB. Just
any early double first blood is just an instant group protocol.
Happen now, as it's gonna be this 2v5
jump peek on window with a harbor smoke on B main and pre-fired through the harbor smoke. So it's a normal kill, like a very normal kill.
Try to make this a bit closer, but now, hey Ren's, go crazy.
Hey Ren's, bye Ren's, bye Ren's. I said it with a question mark. 8-4 for SRB. And something about this
brother
team,
still has the league blood in him. I do for sure.
But not allergic to winning.
I mean, the majority of like how I speak is like based on my past experiences in league. It's always so funny. I brought so many like random terms and like phrases from my like league career to Valorant.
That's probably our weakest point, and I feel like that is coming to fruition. Really demonstrating it for the class.
What do you think the video is going to look like for the 100 game?
But this,
I think we talked about it earlier. Longshim probably picking split.
Stronger side, that being the defense.
And
I
then
was
like
really enjoying the way that we were seeing Satellite kind of
100 Thieves pick Breeze.
The good utilization of the different walls available given.
That was the map they lost, and Longshim had a very good Breeze. So it'd be like kind of a cocky pick, low key.
Better defense here when you're able to cut off so many sight lines, especially as your opponent tries to. Because
100 Thieves definitely didn't look perfect on Breeze.
Let's see what NRGA Academy have cooked up to try and break through all of this controller utility.
I was saying I don't really know what 100 Thieves are going to pick. It's kind of like a surprise.
Out the series on this map.
And 100 Thieves basically has to take the risk of banning like split if they want to win the veto.
Just yesterday, I don't think they have.
They ban split and take the risk of Lotus and Sunset. There's a way that they could win the veto off of like Longshim feeling pressured to ban Lotus or Sunset.
Academy though, they like that speed.
But yeah, who knows? This is also all speculation based on
and it doesn't matter what you face,
me just assuming.
Everything in his sight,
Freezer Fracture. I think that they're gonna ban Fracture. I think 100 Thieves would definitely want to pick Fracture if it's open, but I'm reading that Nongshim is just gonna ban it.
But does not stop them. They approach towards the back
like if you're Nongshim, you're definitely banning it. They usually ban it either first or second phase, or the other team has banned it.
Has a good read
probably just gonna ban it
as he watches his back, but no one is watching Hayode's back anymore. And it ends in SRB's way. Their first pistol of the series.
All right, Jen, you called it. Let's see how this goes. They finally win their pistol. And honestly, I really like the play that Nature made there. I mean, obviously, we can talk about a lot macro, the engagement, and how Xander puts down this one way to just stall for time. But Nature, after finding that first pick and not able to secure the second, immediately just backs off.
Yeah, Rescam, like anything like, I don't know, editing for me, it's gotten better. Like, I've definitely gotten faster at editing, but
the additional time for Shopify
short form is very easy for me. Long form stuff is fucked.
So great job coming out from the leader.
I can definitely do like a 1 minute video in like
it's gonna be a rundown here on this
30 minutes to an hour.
Let's see how they do when Next is down.
Okay, Smoke hesitated. Like, he's good with these Marshall one-shots, and as soon as he disengaged, the whole house of cards came tumbling down. At least Nature will get 2 with the Sheriff, and somehow SRB found a breath in their lungs after they look like they got kicked in the teeth from the NRGA Academy hype train. Came in. Very low HP though is Hayode and Ren's. Power of friendship will not go well for them, it seems. Here's the Xander emerges and Xander ends it.
So what I'm hearing is we need to do some friendship building exercises on the side of NRGA Academy after this
bonding,
one. Huh? Yeah. I mean, Hayode was their newest addition, so that.
What do you think 100T did wrong on Breeze? Dude, honestly, I have to literally go back and remember what the series was like. Watched too much Valorant today.
Exactly like you said.
Brain is like fried.
I mean, what are you supposed to do?
If I remember correctly, I was just saying a lot of like
in between the two pyramids.
A lot of misplayed micro scenarios.
Clicking you into the ground, and thankfully Nature in the back line, just the Sheriff in hand, is able to find a couple of kills.
And also, Nongshim just looked
for them. So
great. I don't always agree with their high tide usage, as per usual. Honestly, as per usual, but
a good bonus being brought into this next one. Let's see how they can test against this fast and rambunctious style of NRGA Academy with full rifles.
Next is hiding in the smoke with a judge. If NRGA Academy choose the wrong site, this could be a bloodbath. And maybe this 10-4 scoreline scares SRB a bit, because this was the comeback point for Corey yesterday. SRB, it's about closing out these rounds cleanly. They know they have the potential to do so. Hayode being tested, Exa staying calm. He has one job, not to fluster. He's being watched like a hawk. See how much
I feel like this is going to happen for sure.
The
drone's coming.
To mark him, though.
Satellite breaks. I mean, that's a tell. To me, that's a tell.
Oh, but the
early force break on a drone that's from deep. Bro, there's a reason why Satellite knows that drone is coming early. You know what I mean? That's a very good call from NRGA Academy. Go back up toward B. I think it should be an elbow to B kind of angle here.
Considered exchange. Smoke is
oh no, you can already sense it, bro. The Astro already pulled away from B main and is going toward doors.
He
okay,
was
that's
suspicious.
crazy.
He was so suspicious about that. No judge, no fun. SRB, no chance, question mark. They got 2 Bulldogs. They have Satellite. Huge ace up their sleeve. The clear carry of this SRB squad.
10 seconds left.
And he sits at the back of the site, smoked off.
Good attempt.
Shondex is clearing Nature.
Hold quiet the whole time. Here it is actually him, I can't lie. He does have a lot of pretty insane mechanical moments, like for sure. He does.
On his trajectory. We'll see how readable Satellite is, but I don't think you need a script to be given to you to know that a 1v4 is just simply.
I don't think anybody's ever like doubting the fact that he's mechanically talented.
Save now. He's able to scoop up a rifle. Will walk out nice and easy, but man, my heart breaks specifically for Exa there. I mean,
no, my ads. Wait, how are my ads even running?
Such good protocols coming out as well. Satellite just kind of playing that spoil to any utility that could have flushed him out.
Wait, what?
But then the second Satellite turns away. Uh-oh. Just like that. Shondex finds a kill on a Satellite, but that's how Exa got taken down as well. It's just that split-second difference that allows NRG to be able to stabilize themselves. And Jen, I'm hoping you didn't curse things now because
no ads on YouTube. Well, yeah.
Score line and NRGA Academy, lo and behold, will find their first round on this half.
Hold on, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's all good. It's all good.
My bad. But something about Hayoday's reads, man. Like, obviously, I'm not in the comms to know how they were able to know Exa was there, but he has a sixth sense. Even yesterday, he just always knew when there was a flank, when there were these inserts. His reads on the map are so insane, and right through Renz. Hayode will now have to.
I don't know if it was Dino or Churf,
is kind of a fake there,
or who it was, but I wrote it in
and gets nature
in Discord
on his back.
admin chat.
Get exploited as the site has been weakened to its knees. Equal numbers though.
Because I know we ran ads, so it shouldn't be playing right now. The ads.
And Satellite looks for the right timing and is able to pierce through. Smoke combines with them. They've really shaken the NRGA Academy core. As SRB back on their high horse. But NRGA Academy are not done yet. 2v4, not gonna happen.
So many dishwashing ads. I'm sorry, bro. Does Shopify need to win this for points still? No, this is kind of like a match of like
I hope I just didn't curse it.
Shopify just battling their way up.
Just an excellent
it doesn't really matter too much. It's just them contesting top two. I mean, is there a world that
defense, right? And so they tactically
wait, let me think actually.
Similar ethos, you know, you want to make sure you're icing things out, split up the site, make it a lot
more
difficult.
There is no world, right?
All the while Satellite was just hanging out in the back there. And then you see the timing is
that has to win, and then
Satellite and Smoke decide to
M80 would go through.
And just
is the only other outcome if SRB wins this match.
SRB now 2 more rounds. Be able to
that's the only thing that SRB doesn't want. SRB is basically team M80 for the time being.
This is crazy. This is next level.
They just want Sad to not win. Simple as. How did this Astro Smoke turn into a code?
Does not care. Satellite getting wrapped around and just gonna be patient, but someone needs to kill Satellite. Jesus, I mean he was quadruple positive for a reason.
Bro, I love how Tier 2 has just became this like perma walk around glitch.
A map 3 Lotus decider.
Everyone in Tier 2 does not make audio at all.
All right. It's
and be very tiring to travel down to Brazil to play LCQ, then travel back up to LA.
Last time it was Smoke, this time it was Exa. Who's up next?
That's what's in play for them versus M80.
Still is leading.
That's actually valid. That's very valid.
Kills. So
that travel to Brazil.
I love the way the Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, I guess it depends on where they are, because bro, LA to Brazil is literally just not possible one way.
Just in case NRGA Academy get a couple of funny
like
ideas
nonstop. There's no nonstop.
Overwhelm their Phoenix. SRB, they are really running away with this map. We see both of the Duelist Ultimates online now.
Also, can I just say, like, I'm actually, I was actually such a noob at understanding, like, where Brazil was on the map. Like, obviously I know where it is, but like, how far away it would be. I thought it was way closer. That shit is in Narnia. That is like very far.
Patching speed for speed, violence on SRB.
I mean, they really just absolutely took over.
Breeze to send us into Lotus.
What a play coming out from Shopify Rebellion Black. I am so impressed with their defensive half when it comes to Breeze. It's looking so damn good, and man, what a map Satellite has
American education. I mean, you're not wrong.
Who has bounced around quite a bit, you know, has gone
like,
on
okay,
to different roles.
This is what I thought.
I believe
so USA is like here. So like this is like Texas. This is like Florida, right?
Of that Phoenix, and sure, the
flashes may be
a little bit team flashy at times.
I thought that
it works out
like
perfectly.
South America was like here. So then Brazil is like, oh, it's not even that bad.
A little bit, but at the same time, you're blinding the entirety of the other team and making them a lot more scared to engage it.
Yep, that's good. You like that?
It's working out really well for Shopify Rebellion.
That's my USA, by the way.
Man, I mean, so many different moments from all the different players stepping up.
Does that anyone else like just recognize like the USA is just like
really felt like
it's just like a square, but there's Texas that sticks out and Florida that sticks out.
Find those
like, are we for real?
They were making sure to try and do their
NA moment
to get Smoke.
Yeah, turns out it's actually like way the fuck over here, and it's like almost double the time that I thought it was.
Everything that they threw at them.
And SRB returned to Breeze, clearly fixed every issue that they had from yesterday.
You deadass drew a square with a foot.
SRB, so clean.
And you come to Brazil, you are coming to Sao Paulo, which is also down in the Brazilian map. It's not up, it's quite down, yeah.
Insane.
It's like bottom right, yeah?
Letting NRG creep their way back into the game like they did on Haven. And Lotus is a familiar playground for SRB. It's where
well, this is what I was envisioning, right? So like, let's say that this is like,
and it was satellite versus
I was envisioning like a like 10-hour flight,
giving him,
but it ended up being like a 24-hour travel day. And I was like, huh? What up, Anders?
NRG Academy come back. We'll find out after the break.
Why NA Tier 2 look way better than
all things
Tier 2 EU? Wait, is that true? Is that true? Because I actually don't. Is Zikz coming to Brazil? No, it was for lock-in. I was talking about for lock-in. M80. Okay, M80. I could see it. But is Tier 2 EU actually that bad? It's EP washing everyone? Let's see. The quality of games is meaningfully higher. The quality of talent, not so much. Interesting. You know what is crazy? I'm kind of interested to hear people's takes on this. When you watch the EMEA players playing, don't you feel like you have many like, oh my god kind of moments? Like more so than NA? Am I crazy? You're crazy, actually. Am I actually crazy for that? Really? I don't know what Tier 2 EU games that guy is watching. Oh. Yo, Anders. Yo, Anders. Where do you rate Gecko on Summit? There's more hero play. There are higher peaks, but there's two sides to it. Let's see. I plead the fifth. Wait, actually? All right. Anders, give me your initial ranking before I show you some crazy shit. Yeah, I'm with the team again? Oh, shit. He's hiding. Chad, he's hiding his strategies. Congrats, bro. You ready? Anders, get ready to delete the whole playbook. Gecko's back. This has to be a bug, bro. I'm telling you, it has to be a bug. Mosh breaks the switches. Yeah, I know. Oh. This has to be a fucking bug, no? He knows, bro. Can you come up with something new? Like, this has to be a bug. And we've tested this with so many different things. Why is this even happening? I don't get it. Does it work with other mollies? No. Yes, KO mollies. No, it doesn't work like that, though, with KO mollies, no? We sat here and we threw a KO molly here over and over and it didn't clear the button. You have to actually hit it on the switch. Boom. It's because Gecko molly is radius damage. But we've just gone through this so often. It's like, then, like, shouldn't I be taking, like, damage here? It's just a bug, bro. It's just a bug. What if Gecko's molly radius is just really high? Yeah, it's just a bug, bro. It's not a pillar, bro. It's not a pillar. You want to, like, maybe there's people that don't know this. Do you guys know about the fact that Neon Stun is like a pillar? Wait. Oh, it's because I'm fucking ghosting, bro. That was not the intended effect, I promise. Before Riot working as intended. Did they change it off being a pillar, by the way? Bro, that's actually annoying. Oh, it probably still works like that, but it's just like this kind of pillar. It's like based on how high it hits. Okay, that makes sense. Seen some fracture lineups with the Suns? Yeah, we used to have those as well. It's kind of goated. Are devs just lazy and made the hitbox of the... No, see, once again, we already did all of the bug testing here. We did literally all of it. We thought that maybe there might be a hidden like hitbox behind the wall, like low. And then we're just sitting here doing this. I need to min-max Somali a little bit more. But you'll see, this does 0 damage to the button. Even though it's like basically supposed to be hitting it. Just doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. Nothing makes sense. Everything's bugged. What's the point? Gecko shadow buff? Yeah, Gecko's really good. Gecko's really good. Andrews pleads the 5th because he thinks Gecko's OP. I'm gonna just start spreading false narratives. Yeah, actually, I was DMing with Anders and he said that Gecko's really broken. And he just can't say anything. Classic. I have a question for you, Mr. Walk Around Glitch. Which VCT teams do you think walk the most as a percentage of distance covered? Oh, is that what that thing was? You laugh like Rizzo. Okay. I've never heard of Rizzo, but that is the, like, I think 3rd time that I've heard of Rizzo. It is. Okay. Walk Around Glitch. I think that you're asking me the team in NA or World? My pattern recognition. Wait, from what tournaments though? You have to tell me like the sample. Like what am I what is the range of like dates? All VCT 26? Oh, I would say like probably Nongshim and Lev. Not EWC. Well, Nongshim definitely at the beginning of the year. Perma walk around. Those guys never made audio. Lev as well. Pretty on top of it. It's like they're doing a set strat, exploding, or they're just full noise cut. But that doesn't that like also depend on like the time of the round? Like technically Lev is like a fast team. Would that be factored? Is it percentage? Oh, as a percentage of distance covered. So like wouldn't that imply like long ass like mid rounds? That's kind of different though from like walk arounding though. What's the counter to walk around glitch? Operator, off angle, high low. 1, 2, 3. Like wouldn't technically the like slowest team that walks from like Lotus A to Lotus C over and over, wouldn't that also count under that metric? Off angle, my off and a high low noted. No, that's not exactly what I was saying there. Yes, it would. Okay, well then, I don't know. I don't know who's a slow team. Maybe like NRG. Nah, but NRG had that period where they were just actually running it down. On split, that was kind of shameless. I don't know. If I was to say in a micro sense, it would be Lev and Nongshim, I think. If it's like including macro like walking around, then yeah, I don't know. Probably just pick the slowest team and I'll go from there.
I'll give him 7, 8, 9, maybe. I mean, a lot more than 5, that's for sure. But if Satellite's on one like this,
all of VCT
down and basically getting
slowest team,
guys just running into site,
walk around,
2, and then site's open, guys. Thank you very much, and then the whole team win from there. He's also doing a lot of like good mid rounding too. His flashes have been so damn good through
contact
these walls,
team,
through the harbor walls and through his own.
Maybe
as
G2.
well, so yeah, if Satellite just continues this, it might be really tough. The flash is just too clean.
NRG maybe.
And the rest of the team
I think NRG even with that one phase.
And I feel
They're
like
neon
where
shotgun.
I am a little bit worried.
Lever the
is
6th,
IF
center, the number
for
one slowest.
NRGA was, again,
What's the top 5
it
then?
was
What's the
a
top
KO day
5?
that went absolutely crazy in a 13-11 victory. Like it was the Hayode show, and it was kind of a little bit of a struggle for the rest of the team. If we got Hayode on that +16 again,
Team that plays the
rest
most
of team
retakes, team that plants the latest in the round.
I feel like we
Your answer
could
should be
get
there.
that
Yeah.
upside potential that we are maybe.
I mean, it makes
about
sense.
to
Sen's
see.
playing like
But again,
full
Satellite
like
has just been on
retake.
one for this series, and Shondex NRGA had called
They play a
out
super
that
long round as a
Satellite
result,
having a life game
and then
was,
they
I mean,
will
the way that they
do a
would lose
simple
this
pop.
series, and Satellite has been on one
Sen,
so far.
GX,
So again,
KC,
as we
DRX,
eye up our
C9.
third and final map of
See.
Lotus. I'm expecting this one to be a very close one.
Yeah,
And
I'd be
you're
curious to
mentioning
know
this is
like
exactly what we wanted to see
if you could
because
find
of
a way
that
to set.
race head-to-head
I
that
don't
we
even know
didn't
if this
really
is
get the chance
possible.
to see in the last time
But if
that
you
we
could
played
find a
each
way to
other
set it
or
to
in
like
the
a
last two
parameter of
maps
like
that we just saw. But for this one, it's a
when
little
they're
bit of
within a
different
certain
story.
radius
And
of like
it's
an
cute
opponent,
because you still on
could
the
be kind of
side
interesting.
Shopify Rebellion Black, you still have that big one.
Because then it would actually be like
on the operator, potentially playing that chamber once again. And
then it would be a lot more
Satellite to
related
be
to
the
like the
opener
micro.
with that
At least
race.
that would be like
And
interesting
also,
for
even
me.
For the other side, for NRG Academy,
If there's like
we just
another team that would be on that list, because I feel like the teams that walk around the most in the middle of like
for them, who I would like to
fights
look at, if
is what I
anything,
find
would be
really
Giza.
impressive. That's when I know a team is
A
good.
little bit quiet,
At least in a
throughout
micro
today,
sense.
But that Vice, if we know anything about the Vice, is how much impact it can have on this map, and I
Sit
think
around
with the double
glitch.
duelist on the other side, that is something that you have to be looking at.
We're talking about Fnatic in
Especially,
YouTube chat.
too, when we're eyeing that
Fnatic
upper game,
walk
like,
for a whole
the
time and then
main
start round at
difference,
20
I
seconds.
think,
Fnatic
was,
don't
like,
even do
that would
that.
be
They
really,
just
really
sit
interesting. I
around
think maybe
glitch.
one of those other key
That's actually
pieces
good
for
comms.
NRGA. I mean, the Raze and then Smoke being on that chamber.
Who was the
is
team
pretty
recently we
ruthless.
saw
I mean,
doing
that is
a sit
lot
around
of
glitch? I think
firepower
that
and
might
a
have
lot of
actually just
aggression, and
been.
if you have the Vice to be able
Wasn't
to
it
slow
NRG?
that down, that could really quickly throw a wrench in SRB plan.
Walking within a radius of an enemy.
100%. I mean,
Yeah, because it's like when you're in the middle of like a fight, or like when you're contacting into deep space, instead of like
and they've managed to take pistol rounds off of SRB as well. It's not exactly been a clean sweep.
Like, I
throughout
guess
the whole
active
thing.
walking around,
They're
if that
gonna
makes
be
sense.
in good stead, and of course, there is the Vice from Giza.
Right, going into
because like
one
the
more
problem,
map, we
the only
want
problem with
Zidane
like the
very
stat would be
close
like
affair on
example
map number
Lotus,
one.
right?
Not
If
so
you
much in
are
the
a
second
C
final
team
thoughts before we head into
that
our
never
decider.
cleared front B like
It is
green,
one more
and you're
map
gonna
to
walk
find out
back
who is going
to
stay
go
alive and
like
who's going to
push
get
off the A line again,
eliminated
right?
here, not
This
being able to
is gonna
move forward
count
into the best of
as
five that we're going to be seeing
important
tomorrow, and especially
as
that
this
grand
team
final. And
contacting
for
Mound
both
and
teams,
walking
really
into a bomb
matters
site,
lot to show
which
yourself
that should not
individually,
really be the
but
case,
also
right?
yourself as a team. For Shopify Rebellion as well, they have looked incredible.
Like you would say
Every
that
single
this
grand
amount of walk
finals they
around is
have been
fucking
able to
useless.
make.
Every team
But
does
here,
this.
again,
There's
it's
no
not going to be so easy with
crazy
NRGA Academy
decision making
on
around
the
this.
defensive side to start
100%
them
of teams
off.
would do this,
For Shopify
and
Rebellion,
that
is
would
even more pressure. You
impact
know that this
the-
attack side should be yours, but that pressure is something that played
it would
against
make
them
it so like the
just in
slow
that
teams
last
get more
series that they
benefit out of it,
lost. So
basically. Yeah.
can they actually deal with it this time is the question.
A Shopify Rebellion Black, they came
Okay, let's see.
into this playoff bracket as one of the
Map 3.
favorites with so much expectations placed upon their shoulders.
Smoke-
They've been fighting for their lives.
Smoke
in
always
this
goes for
lower
the same, like,
bracket for a bit.
angles.
Now in a map number 3
On this
they have
map.
to do it again up against an
He always
NRGA
plays pillar,
Academy that
holding the
has
sight
surpassed
angle,
so many
the sight cross.
expectations and have been on a tear. One more map to determine who's going to be in our lower finals. Let's get to it with your casters for the final time today. It's Marks and Lemmy Kiwi.
Thank you, Sierra. It's a fight to be in the
This was
big
actually all an
three. It
exercise
is
for you to give me
do or
ideas of
die,
useful
and
metrics.
Shopify
Did your job.
Rebellion Black
Thanks.
looked really convincing on Breeze.
Thank
but
you, bro.
if there's something I can describe NRG Academy
Wait, is this her too?
Mark,
Yeah.
It's definitely resilient after what we saw on
Yeah, that's what I was envisioning. Like,
Absolutely, and taking a look at how this
I just
whole
saw like
map
what
is
would
being put
be
together
kind of
and the different
interesting for me to
compositions that
know.
both of these teams are
Like,
bringing
who are
out
the
here.
other teams that kind of
they're
fit that like
leaning
script
into
of
their
Nongshim and Lev?
comfortability on both sides.
Nongshim and Lev, if you really think about it, are low-key copy-paste.
More of their games lately, but Smoke specifically
Super
on
set
that
strat heavy
chamber
team.
is killer.
They have a little bit of mid-rounding that they mix in,
Especially on that defense is
and
gonna be
they
so
mostly
powerful
contact
for them.
explode.
On the offense, does a really
You
good
close the
job
Preds?
working
Yeah,
as
okay.
well. But NRG Academy, they're bringing the firepower into this one, and already
Boom.
we're getting treated to potentially
Let's win.
that trade of util is NRG are running it down.
SRB on the attack side. Oh, deep push.
NRG Academy.
Where to use our
It's
nades, so no tank
SRB
util. What do we have for tank?
Like,
Xanderblade?
have left spawn. And they get nothing out of it, not able to take anything from their pockets.
How come we know that they're fighting here and then we're still going though?
For that, both these teams played
Our read is that they left?
Yesterday, 13-11 though, just for NRG Academy. SRB more.
One experienced IGL and 4 young shooters, exactly. Yeah, they're high key like carbon copy.
Finally, SRB break out of their cage. The haunt marks one and
bro, this does not feel comfy at all for Nature. In what world does SRB win this, by the way? I feel like that was like actually highly illegal what just happened there.
As they advance through, there is a lurk too on Nexa going towards B, and now I think that confirms the plan.
Yeah, and look at that. He's down now.
That's kind of crazy, no?
HP. Not exactly the agent you want to try and make this one happen.
They actually just won a 5v4 going out of A main.
It'll just be one shot, but it's going to be tough.
Wait,
for
it was a 4v4 going out of A main,
especially going up against the veterans Smoke and Xander on this map.
Just the wrap around the knowledge.
There's actually a 4v4 going out of A main. They just win the retake through A main. That small little tiny
SRB
choke.
Looked really convincing how they're able to absorb that.
I blind was money. The site or the Rebel player died, which is a big fucking problem. The Rebel player lives forever there. It's like SRB just loses. They just die.
I gotta give a lot of credit to SRB of how they countered NRG's game there.
It all came down to really just Nature being able to flush things out with that Prowler, got the information, gave that little bit of space to allow SRB to
is the fuck around and find out glitch
shot at winning out the barnyard brawl outside of A that we're all so familiar with. This time around, it'd be challenging Giza.
Yeah, but he was revealed and shit. Well, I mean, he can just keep jiggling. He doesn't have to commit to a fight. His position is like so OP. They can't like cross and like play the round, you know?
So what a flick though from Nature.
Because he can always peek at any time. If he just stays alive forever, they just literally can't play.
NRG Academy tried to surprise
them. When does the cap glitch get patched?
SRB could tell how locked in they are. For now, they'll plant and sit back as the ball is in NRG Academy's court.
What do you mean?
Not seeming like
I just wear it because I like it.
Much unless they wanted to Prowler and hunt in or something. And just not making any moves.
There's no glitch.
Smoke will be established, and I'm thinking NRG Academy don't want to give any orbs over, so they're just gonna.
I don't mind this.
I don't know if SRB
they should try to insta-kill him so he doesn't get multiple orbs.
Is on the approach, and he goes
I think they should have a triple high-low.
And not the third.
There's no reason to be like kind of sloppy, you know?
I was gonna say, given the fact as well,
Crouch,
send him in there.
Second player standing, third player on elevation.
The rest of the big heavy weapons.
Insta-kill him so he doesn't get more than one orb. And the fact that he's able to get 2 kills and an orb off dying is kind of fucked.
And the showstopper being available.
And look, now he's one off.
Early on could really help establish a lot of that
this is the type of round, chat, that you would probably...
Or they go for that ultimate orb outside of C.
I think they should go for the C orb. Simple round for SRB.
How
and NRG Academy either fights the C orb, or they just throw a fake smoke and baits out a shit ton of util. Quad high-low? I mean, I think they only had 3 players spawn, but yeah. If they had 4, they could crouch down, yeah.
NRG Academy will be challenging that ultimate orb on C just in case they get to see Satellite do something with it.
This energy conditioning.
Maybe they threw nade, but nobody took damage. I thought he threw the nade that hits the Omen. Did he have a bad lineup?
Some important resources.
Who's the SRB coach? It's FE's.
To reinforce their A site. They got the Viswell, they got Thorns, they have all their bases covered.
FE's and Odorous, if I
on the chamber. You have to justify this Sentinel pick.
Remember correctly. Those are both the coaches. Hayoday's sitting on angle disadvantage there, but it's like it's not a bad angle. The problem was that Smoke was positioned in an uncommon like spot. Does that make sense?
Look at that. Showstopper now available online.
The pathing is like non-standard because Smoke is in front of Rebel. Usually the lurk path's like this, you know?
So we'll just back
so Hayoday's holding this guy
SRB
so that he doesn't have angle disadvantage, but if he gets angled out like this,
here comes that showstopper.
Then Hayoday's on a crazy angle didisadvantage, so Smoke gets a freebie.
Ren's just quivering at this
that is really bad, chat. They actually were able to get Satellite's orb.
The door unbroken.
They exec B. It's 5v3 now.
Decision for Giza. As I think
They
it's
don't
just
even
gonna
have
be
to
a
do anything. I think this
thing
should
of
be a
time.
save, like unironically for NRGA
Timing, I
Academy.
should say, of Shondex. He's smoked off the angle. Super
If they try to
awkward
do
for
too
NRG
much, they'll actually give away their
Academy.
rifles. It's like
It's
actively kind of
giving
bad.
Save, yeah.
But like, look at how much money they have, bro.
I guess they
SRB's
don't
like
wanna
set up
retake.
forever.
Yeah, there's just so much pressure, and they just decide to wave the flag. And honestly, I think that's the right call, because you look at how SRB are set up.
How'd you
onto
make
the
this
site.
clip have
Sure, they
subtitles?
have a
Des,
little bit
whenever
of
you
weaker
clip something
weaponry, but you
nowadays,
know
there's
they picked
literally a
up 2
button that
rifles
says
now,
show
and you know they're
subtitles,
more than happy to
except for
play
it's
that
like by
close
default
range
turned
battle.
on.
So just that original kind of flop that we saw happen with, well, Smoke being able to find a clean headshot onto Hayade, who we've continuously highlighted being so good on those first bloods. Not able
They
to make
also
that happen
automatically
last time
like turn
for
it into a
NRG
portrait
Academy, and
version
thus,
too. It's kind of
It's
interesting.
gonna be a weird buy for NRG. 4 rifles on the
Or at least they have
board
the
and one
option to, I
single
think.
Pistol, while Shopify Rebellion Black
Twitch
will
did a
have
good
more
thing
than
for once.
enough
I mean,
to
it's
carry
pretty goated,
themselves,
yeah.
financially speaking, across the finish
I could
line
quite
to make
literally
this
just
one
clip
yet
moments
another
from my
competitive
stream and then
round.
just, like, if I was really lazy, just like
Only 4
insta post
deaths
it.
in 3 rounds on the SRB side. Like, the
Regardless
pick-
of
I mean,
who makes the grand
obviously
final, do you
the
think any
save
of the
helps
remaining
with
teams
that,
can beat M80?
but the pick
M80's
potential
already
is
in upper
certainly there for
bracket.
Smoke.
They're gonna
Now he's
force
got
you to
the
play your
outlaw.
permaban if you have one, and they play Pearl and they
Still
win
got
that
some
for free.
shields you gotta try and
So
pierce
no,
through,
not really.
But Smoke's gonna have some assistance.
I think M80's starting that grand final with 2 map wins.
Is gonna be
Isn't that kinda
pressuring
fucked?
them out, able to teleport out, and kind of leave NRG Academy hanging. SRB are not making too much progress towards C until now. Satcheling in, Smoke will be left in the dust. It's NRG Academy hoping to greet them. They got that Vise flash ready to fight. Shondex waits for the call. Satellite
Bro,
is
look
being
at-
allowed to slow
bro,
walk
look
through
at
the site,
SRB.
and NRG Academy caught yapping about the game plan and never got to execute.
Satellite basically
Satellite
playing
literally
Raze
walked into
like
sight,
Phoenix again.
kills a player,
Walking up forward,
doesn't overheat and
confidence
start
brimming.
literally like sprinting
Pucks out
around.
and challenges Renz
He
as
keeps
well.
walking,
NRG
holds the
Academy
waterfall
3v4
smoke.
onto this retake now.
It's like you never know what timing you're allowed to take because there's no audio. It's just so broken,
NRG
bro.
Academy looking like the confidence is just absolutely dwindling. What a double
Godsmoke
two
as
from
well.
Exa.
I mean, SRB's looking prime.
Penetrating through the wall.
I mean, that's just literal
This is a
perfection.
Very confident looking SRB. As NRG had just saved the previous round, they gave up a 3v5.
Timing has to be
retake
instant or you
save
get
for that
nothing.
very
Exactly,
round.
Catalan. Exactly.
And it didn't look too
You only make
structured
audio when
in
it's
this
intentional. And
case.
look at his position in the smoke,
This should've
Shondex. It's like he's on the
happened right
backside of the smoke as
This
well,
is
so he
all the
can't even
intention.
like.
As soon as that first
he
pick
can't
happens,
pivot
someone walks
out
out from waterfall
of the smoke.
Tries to find that kill.
Insta,
Oh, who
'cause he's on the
saw
back
this one
wall,
coming?
or, like, the back part of the
Satellite did,
smoke.
actually, and just
always
finds
felt like
that kill
Effie's
nice
coached
and
a
easy.
players
Already up to
controlled team.
7 kills. Use the
Is he having more
showstopper.
impact to the
Already
team
3
like
more
this? Like
ultimates
more
on,
set
3 more
shots,
ultimate
better
orbs
micro, more
snatched
creative
up.
comps. I haven't watched your
The
two at all
Shopify
this year.
Rebellion Black, if you had to ask
It's
me
kind
what
of
they
hard to
prefer
tell because you
play
just don't
on
really
Lotus,
get to see a lot of
I
like
would tell you
the
defense.
insight
This is a
into
very
the team.
strong start for Shopify.
So you don't really
Rebellion
know
Black, and I
the
think
impact
NRG Academy
fully.
recognize that as
It
they
really
are
could
gonna
just
take that
still
time
be
out
like a
now.
player
They have
controlled
some
kind of
tools to work
environment.
with,
He's more of
given
a
that
of
showstopper, and at least Shondex
facilitator.
does
I think he
have
even
a
said that at
rifle
some
in
point,
hand,
if I
but
recall
so
correctly,
far,
during one of
this
the
is
coaches'
looking
interviews.
Pretty lights out for SRB.
But I could be misremembering.
And NRG Academy, this timeout, I like that.
Is
they
this no
take it
audio meta
early.
also a thing in CS, or is this a
Obviously,
Valor
there
specific
are many
thing?
fires to address.
I don't
but
see why it wouldn't
one
be
of
a thing
them
in
has
CS.
been, how do we note the tendencies of Smoke, which has been
You talk
very
about why that
right
smoke on
side
lane is so
leaning
OP?
so
Yeah,
far. Usually
I got you, bro.
alone. This time he
So when you're on this back wall, there's this angle here on site that you have to peek into, right? If you're on the top site, you have to peek this angle. Okay? When you peek this angle top site, you're like exposed to the people that are sitting at this back wall. And the gap in how you counter this back wall is all of these angles and waterfall. So by smoking the ground here, outside of this one angle where you can do the jump up, you're basically negating any opportunity for any of these players to have a sightline on you while you're playing this double angle that the enemy has to walk into.
Poking and prodding.
So it's just like crazy angle advantage whenever
being known.
enemies trying to do a
I mean,
retake.
how's an outlaw, but will
TLDR.
be deadly across the board for NRG
But yeah,
Academy.
walk around glitch is just broken.
Zange's
It's
the
like
only
you're,
one who's got that
it's
stinger in hand.
the
It's a
simple
lot more
idea is
quiet
just you're
at
limiting
starting these
info. You're not
rounds.
giving away info for free.
That just means that
If anything,
SRB
it's just
have
like a
more
disgusting
utility
like
to
micro
pop with,
issue that
especially
nobody
with their
brought up
rifle
for the
advantage.
longest time for no reason.
Could be dangerous for SRB to have a B post plan, considering NRG.
Like, to be honest, because it should be kind of obvious, right? Like running around and giving your teammate or like giving the enemies like easy opportunities to like peek you with perfect crosshair placement is just bad in a game that has zero time to kill.
Across the board, Hayode not able to find opportunity for a showstopper. If you really wanted to somehow turn the tide.
I mean, SRB is mopping them. It's like kind of not close.
Plant. They're just gonna find more safety at this site after all. And Ange maybe could explore B to get an upgrade on this gun, and Nexa has already got his number. Ange will try to win that, but hey, guess what? Nexa not alone.
And you just counter walk around by taking main.
If you're alone, you need to reload an Nexa.
You mean like taking Mound?
Nexa kind of getting a smile out there, like, oh, my bad, Smoke. Yeah, we thought we had it together. Could have walked away with that one scot-free, but not going to be the case. And just good passing.
I mean, there's a lot of ways to counter walking around the map.
One under that B site, and exactly like you said, it's a little
like I said, off angle, operator,
so like,
and high lows. All really good. Take Mound and Dog and B main. Yeah, but eventually, like, they can just peek you. For example, at B main, you don't feel comfortable standing in the open anywhere, right?
Like you said, does that hold?
Because the problem is, if they actually exec you with like a dog, you're gonna die. So you can't really play off angles on B.
Just in case.
Unless you know it's like a one player that you're up against.
Just outside here.
So like, if you walk around from B, generally speaking, you're not gonna get off angled. So you can just like know. If you meet a player, he's probably going to be jiggling this line. This guy who's jiggling has like a 0% chance of winning the duel because he's usually jiggling with his knife out, trying to get info. If you jiggle with your gun out, then you're likely to die anyway, right? Because you like slow move speed.
As it could have got the kneecap of Exa in that moment.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just like a meta thing. Anyway.
Smoke is not looking.
But yeah, you still have to use utility, obviously, but there's a good balance between using utility and understanding when to contact. These falling smokes have been brutal. It's so good by Ange. Threw that one a little bit high. A little bit greedy.
SRB walk it all the way back.
People are pretty greedy with their falling smokes.
From how that engagement.
People really try to get max wins with their falling smokes.
They're jumping off the top, but it's all good because yeah, you find the kill on
jiggling heaven for B main instead of CT. I mean, no matter what, if you're on a jiggle line and I contact into you, I have a 100% chance of killing.
Nightfall,
or not 100% chance of killing. I have a chance of killing, and I have 0% chance of dying.
From A to C to B, here we go.
Because you're like jiggling for info, you know?
The map, but man, NRG able to converge when it matters the most. 10 seconds left, 2v2. See if this plant will go off. Shondex on the approach, already spotted there from Nature.
Ooh.
SRB going to
Exa does not have time for this. He thinks he does, but he does not. If Nature had 2 Prowlers and I, maybe.
6 HP, so Nature.
I'm surprised the NRGA Academy did not try to early tap this.
Keep eyes on the spike.
He for sure did not have time for this, by the way.
Giza just heard. Now they don't have information on both players within the site. Exa has the reload, and Giza.
These last 2 days have been brutal for Valorant. These last 2 days have been brutal. It was today. Today's been brutal for Valorant.
These player cams are killing me, man. Just watching Exa.
Bro, these trigger discipline scenarios have been brutal for Valorant today.
It was a Shakespearean tragedy being written out on the screen there. Just unfortunately whiffs it and then
bro, I'm not gonna lie, the text one earlier was crazy. This one is pretty crazy as well. The Ange one was pretty crazy as well. These are like all really crazy whiffs, I'm not gonna lie.
A round on the board. Something that we haven't seen just quite yet as SRB have been fairly dominant. It's gonna be the round though that Smoke will pull out the big old sniper rifle, the 2 of the force. Make sure that that pressure is going to be on while Hit 8 on the other side will have that defensive op.
I legit shoot like this all the time. That's crazy.
Don't get to see Smoke play this side of the map too much. And this 4-1 split is something NRGA Academy are starting to
take the aim in space freeze. We have Smoke holding with a T-side operator in case of a C jiggle.
Calls for the wall drop. This could be all hell.
Tree setups are really good. As per usual, good value.
Moment for Hayode to have an impact with this op until SRB.
In case you're new here, that's a joke. Tree setups, best case scenario is usually 1-for-1. The 1-for-1 for defenders, bad.
Create a fake opportunity. NRGA Academy left having to explore the boom bot. Getting some information there for Hayode that potentially SRB have disengaged from Tree. As maybe Shondex has to go and see for himself.
Smoke started on the passive line holding the C jiggle player. I think the fact that he's seen nobody playing for info should give him some level of understanding that
securing some of that information.
There's got to be a wall in the C choke. Somebody would have played for info at some point along the line.
Still, SRB have not committed to any of these sites. 30 seconds left on the board. Smoke finding an opening kill.
Yeah,
we're planting B.
You go to jiggle from heaven or from that B line, like I said.
Go with the op too. SRB were playing mind games with Xander, opening the door non-stop at A. Kept the defenders entrenched on the right
Ray, I'm
side
back.
of the map.
Welcome back. Who? Oh,
SRB,
thank goodness, man.
though,
I was
they are
starting to
meeting
freak
some
out, bro. I thought
resistance.
you'd left. You were never coming back.
Out, not letting NRG Academy.
I was so worried.
He just helps SRB win in the end. Using this wall to reposition and access on the ultimate wraparound yet again.
I know I matched with a girl on Hinge. I think this is the one.
See if NRG Academy can take advantage.
Who are you still in your content creation arc?
Another big save from NRG Academy.
Like they just didn't feel like they had any chance.
Remember, you're trying to get like editors and stuff and
like
streaming all the time.
Thing, but I would make the argument that they should have just enough utility to try and make that one work, given the fact that they've got the haunt. But Nature now going to be flying through, is at least able to drop one. Shondex staying alive though. Whoa, okay, that's 3 kills, so that's going to be the pit online. Nice and easy. But NRG Academy still really lacking when it comes to these rounds.
Let's go, who?
And you can just tell the difference that SRB feel like they have when it comes to these engagements and how they're just running things. Smoke being able to find such an important opening kill, all the while they're making all the distraction on that A site, exactly like you said, Xander, continuously spamming the door. There's just so many questions.
A lot of ults in play for NRG Academy.
Asking. And the question
but looking at the money,
right
they've done like the
something the desk also brought up, and it's the impact.
Funny of doing another eco pause.
This Vise. If I'm being honest,
5 rounds to make a comeback into a 6-6.
Get the value that we were expecting. You expect
could
the
be done.
To be able to
you have a lot of ults.
Out. You know, make things
possible,
a little bit
I
more
guess.
difficult. The razors to slow them down when they're
Zikz, how do I slide into this girl's DMs? Can you give me advice?
Seen that utility
Jesus
get
Christ.
Is when Giz is under a little bit of a pressure, but it's
been out of the game for a while, bro.
Before they decide to go on to another site.
I don't think I was really ever that deep in the game anyway.
Exactly right. SRB, they're faking so much around the map to just stretch NRG
Zikz,
Academy
I sent you a DM.
that any cool
Jesus,
utility this defense could have is...
Guys, the only thing I've learned in life is that you just take a risk, say what's on your mind. Yo, hold on. Fuck, should I show this on my stream? Yo, man messaged me saying my player dead because he DM'd said my player dead because of your shorts, bro.
SRB play their game, but hey, that's a good hit. Some damage. Tiny bit of damage, I guess. Really, but psychological damage is 3 pistols on NRG Academy.
Bro.
It's an uphill battle.
The Nongshim coach.
And all the while, too, keep in mind, NRG Academy have quite a few ultimates online to work off of. Giza, though, so far ahead of the util now.
Wait, okay, I'll show it later. That's funny as
fuck. Enough to slow down. Yeah, Satellite will find that.
So sorry, bro.
Once again, questions being asked about the
that is actually funny as shit.
And on the other side, like Smoke on that chamber is finding plenty of value by finding kills, because that's what Chamber's kit is built around.
That's so funny.
I would have liked whatever.
Did their Sova get spammed on a cent? You know what's funny is Durka did the lineup, right? Durka did the lineup, but he killed the player behind the Sova. The Sova was not like fully in the corner doing the bad drone.
Timeouts from NRG Academy were used within 4 rounds, by the way. So this is
what happened. Just look at my Twitter. Who?
This was also 3 pistols in this round. There's been 2 rounds now, I think.
Double angle.
Have 3 players save their rifles. And
double angle with Viper is actually like valid though. I think Shondex just greeds for the kill is the issue. As soon as he sees the player, he presses Q and try to get the fuck out of there. It's like Chamber, bro. That's like Chamber committing to his fight. Like a shitty version of Chamber, of course, but like you get the idea.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like,
if you have an orb on the choke, you can kind of play Viper somewhat like a chamber in certain spots. That was a pretty clear opportunity to like press your orb, reposition.
You don't expect Smoke to go for
what is double angle?
That one anytime soon.
It's like when someone's forced to clear an angle, but then they end up exposing themselves to the second angle.
Yeah, wow. I mean, it's
the second angle would be considered the double angle.
We're lining up. Nature going to be the one to try and get that kill to get
it's like a concept I created.
We'll do just that. Now 2 ultimate orbs.
Should I play comp if I'm drunk? No, bro. That would trigger me if my teammate was drunk.
NRG Academy. Yeah.
Unless you're in low elo, then just have fun, bro.
Fast. I genuinely don't.
But if you're in like a decent elo, like
of utilizing the tools,
save your teammates, bro.
This kit feels like it's more built to deal with that
Is that a
of that
ragdoll cat?
Waylay
So damn cute, bro.
Neon
Yeah.
combo that we saw so often here on Lotus. Meanwhile, on the other side, like, these are players who are more than happy with taking long-range duels without trying to take the fight into you.
Yeah,
And
she's cute
you
as
see
shit.
NRG looking for those opportunities to try and get the surprise there. It just doesn't seem like they're getting it very often.
Okay, who? I'll check in a second, bro.
SRB have been
I will
on
check in a
roll
second.
Ever since Breeze, an explosive start to this round. Satellite makes his name known, and NRG Academy.
The A fight has
are
absolutely
behind.
not gone NRG Academy's way
Two players
at all.
with Vandals with barely any
That's not
money
good.
in their pockets. And you're just hoping and praying the suffering.
Okay, there's
will
no
be
more
over
util
soon when
here.
it comes to this half, and then you're gonna let Smoke be on defense with the chamber. It doesn't
NT.
get any better. And nature, he
Momo's not
gets
real?
loud. This team is hyped up. What's
What do you mean
most
she's not real?
important is that
She's literally right
SRB,
there.
You know, keep the pedal to the metal, but don't turn
She is
it
very
into
cute,
a car
though.
crash. Like, you still have to be locked in, and don't get too excited, because that's how kind of Breeze fell apart for them against Core yesterday. They got so hype, and kind of unnecessary mistakes started to happen. But hey, ever since then, that is not
Everything
something
diamond
that
and
they
below
allowed
is for
happen
slow
ever.
thoughts.
Man, SRB hurt you yesterday with that map
I
scoreline.
had to cast that car crash.
Yeah.
Okay, that was psychological damage to me. I'm just.
I will say, I
excited
think
for
that
one.
diamond
Don't do
and
that to me
below,
again, okay?
mostly below diamond though. Mostly below diamond, you probably have some major flaw in your mechanics.
Onto Rens. And one thing I wanted to mention is that last round, with how fast it went onto that A site, they got Sean Dex's Viper's Pit out. Sean Dex used it right off the bat. assuming
Based
he was
on
gonna be a
my
C hit.
limited
Nope,
time
they actually
doing
hit
personal
A.
coaching,
And so that ultimate just
feel like
poof,
platinum
gone.
players
never even existed. And it's yet another round
have something like
where NRG Academy
extremely
have all this
egregious in their
utility,
mechanics, even if
but
they
it doesn't
understand the
get
game like
utilized
decently.
Just because SRB play it a little bit smarter.
It's like either the
And
movement's
so,
like terrible
now,
or they're not like
SRB
pre-aiming
look
properly,
like
the
they should
crosshair's
continue to
bad.
Control this, and
You know what I
it's
mean?
an excellent little peek there
Crosshair
with
placement.
teleport. just
Aren't
to
you
try and
diamond? It's the
scope things
beginning of
out
the
and use
act.
this
Like,
hang
come on,
back.
throw me a bone here, bro.
Hey, the thorns, the
So
delay,
what?
and Giz is still hanging
He's
around
fucked.
just to get to know. Actually, you got C, so
Okay, this is
my
low-key
bad,
like
he
a
can't get
one-sided
out.
match, like
So,
crazy one-sided.
SRB,
Not match,
I mean,
but
fantastic util from nature across the board. Whether he's on Sky, he's on Fade, he's enabling this team and forcing errors and forcing NRG to be in
He's
submission.
cut him some slack.
Picks
Should I
from
play
Smoke
ranked? Bro, I'm tired of
untraded.
being
He
diamond.
Teleports out. NRG Academy tried
Kinda
to
tired,
chase him
though.
down to no avail.
My
And
diamond
Giz is
coach.
caught in the
Oh
midst
my god, bro.
of the tendrils was SRB.
I need to get out of diamond, bro.
fairly forward as
Like,
well.
people are starting to make me mad. Like,
Moment
not
for
actually, because I don't
Andrew
really get that mad,
Stinger.
but
Paranoia out, quick shots from
Stinger wins that.
SRB through the blind though, and won't let this be perfect. But Satellite will let him know.
what is your normal rank? Are we
Man, I
going by
also
like
love
peak or what?
when
You can see
Satellite
my
gets
peak
amped
there.
up,
Immortal
especially with
3,
a lot of these
421
skills.
RR.
I'm so
2
curious
wins
who his
from
teammate
Radiant.
is beside him, because he's going for those high fives like no tomorrow. Like, he is slamming his friend's hand, and it's always just like a reverberation.
Wasn't
You can
Wendler
see
hard
it
stuck
through
flat
the
for a long
player
time?
cam,
I
through
mean,
his shoulder. As a once again.
I think if I
this is just
actively played the
good
game and I was like
execution coming
actually
from
flat,
Shopify Rebellion Black, I think that C site has continued
Then
to
I'd be, like,
remain
kinda sad.
a sore point for NRG Academy. Generally speaking, when we see SRB
Link is in
attack it,
diamond. Yeah, it's because
you know,
the
Giz is
act
on his own,
reset.
and he's not really
The act
getting some
reset.
support,
You
and
went down a
he's kinda
rank.
just up against everyone.
I mean, I was still only like
Satellite is
floating
WQing
between
into
Ascendant
that.
2 and
This is
3,
the type
but
of
like
thing that SRB starts doing when they win too hard.
at least
okay?
that sounds better than
Just-
diamond.
All right, well, if Smoke just hits shots like that, he's on the top of the rock. I thought Hayode could have done. Xander is way far forward. What did he ult there? What a crazy
right, let me
round this
fucking lock
was.
in. Let me fucking
SRB
lock in.
is getting away with murder.
I don't know why I'm
shenanigans,
I'm like super
turning
locked in
valor
on like a
into
9-1
comedy,
though.
But NRG are
Nah,
not
it's fine.
laughing. The Smoke a moment.
Let's see what we can
ready
learn
for
from this
Sean
2v2.
Dex to emerge, to be the hero. to
Gulp.
get NRG
Okay, so we know the
Academy just
operators
one
there.
round.
Rewalking the strong side,
one round,
worst
bro.
possible outcome. I think NRGA should not go
Gonna
breakable.
go down now. Smoke though. Just has such good
Like if you
intuition, and yeah,
knew
finds
the
first
opera
kill.
was in that zone,
All right, we're just.
you're just not gonna
Yeah,
really want to
some
fight
good
that guy,
fodder
right?
for Smoke.
So like, I would even go as
He's
far
a
to say that I would go
hungry
spawn
man.
to C-Link.
10 to 1, one
Let's get
round
the fuck
left
outta
in
here.
half.
Let's take the
Silver
path
lining
of
is that it's
least
almost
resistance.
over.
Agreed?
The half.
Okay. Important.
Who is
You
a better
know,
player,
it
you or
all-
Mike's?
the chessboard
Well, Mike's
gets
is currently
reset
higher
in the
elo than
next
me,
half.
which is
10,
I feel like
10 to
that
2
wasn't
can
really
sometimes be
the
very
case for a
cursed
long time.
SRB. We've seen
Or maybe he
crazier
actually plays more than me. I
things.
don't know.
So let NRG cook. It's.
I feel like I was usually higher ranked than Mike,
right
so.
now for NRG.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Sliggy, serious question.
tough.
Oh, smoke.
My name's not Sliggy.
Well. Yep, finds that first kill. Has a rifle in hand just in case things got a little bit hairy, but we'll be doing just that. And SRB make their way over. They're not even breaking a sweat at this point.
And it's round 12.
Just how confident they've been playing this map. And I don't know, Energy Academy, Giza
has zero utility for the C hold, and he just got tether-nated insta one shot. Yeah. Shondex took a timing off of nothing because it's 3v5 and he feels like the round is over.
And Shondex have constantly
Can you blame him? Not really.
Not able to play for retakes. You got the pit, a deep boom bot into waterfall. Not marking Renz quite yet.
I didn't even read the rest of the message, bro. Here, let me read the rest of the message.
Tools available for
So, you serious question? Do you think a peak diamond player like myself, coach? See, Wendler, who's a peak ascendant player, but who's hard set plat this season, is a coach.
Of SRB. Renz and Ange will still work together. Paranoia being thrown out.
Bro, I'll be the one to say it. If you want to be a complete coach, like a full complete coach, like in a way that a player would want to be a complete player.
Man, that was such a funny round.
I think, unironically, being able to coach yourself on a micro sense
the entire, like,
to a decent rank, like immortal at least,
when we need it,
is actually like
utility, throw away our ultimates.
I think that's really important.
Such a strong ultimate,
because you learn so much about the game and about maps
and it almost feels pedantic
and about angles.
The fact that there were only 2 people that were going to
just from playing the game and about the element of pressure in the map. When you're watching or you're theorying, like
we go into their defensive half.
There's so many things that are not obvious.
As a reminder, this is.
I feel like when I've watched a lot of coaches.
They have to make a miracle happen.
That are not high rank. Talk about angle choice.
To guarantee that they will.
There's many times that it doesn't make any fucking sense. The angle is actually just objectively a bad angle. They're like kind of guessing.
And this is not the way you wanted to see NRG Academy go out. But Heyo Day will go out with a fight, I guess.
Because a lot of coaches like just watch a lot of Valorant, so their advantage is understanding the
as important as ever for NRG
utility
Academy.
And macro and strategy aspect of the game, but not really like the actual like
he is smoked off.
How sausages are made, you know what I mean?
Oh my goodness.
Shondex just shot in the back and unable
Bro setting himself as the standard would avoid it. But you're a funny ass guy. Yo, they're actually just getting mobbed, man. It's 12-1.
Point for SRB, top 3 on the line.
Match point.
Oh boy, yeah, this is why I said I think Shopify Rebellion Black, specifically on Lotus, they look better on their defense. I talked about the threat that smoke.
I know they're good angles in micro, but I can't apply it myself because I'm a fucking moron who's hard to ascendant.
Especially when he's fragging out the way that
yeah,
he
I think
but another player who you have to keep an eye on is
by the way, take this with like the grain of salt of like
Lotus,
when I say like able to reach immortal, I mean like
no other player I have seen in
it's VCL. Also in part because you have the time to. High key grinding rank in Valorant is about having the time to do it.
NRG Academy.
Me, like I placed in silver, I climbed all the way to Immortal 3. And that's because I took like a break here where I could play the game like, you know,
quiet,
10 hours a day over like a bunch of months.
So is nature, apparently. Sheriffs
so,
are
yeah.
impactful on the NRG Academy side.
But I do think it would be very good for people to do that because I think it does teach you a lot about the game. Crazy amount, in fact.
Maps yesterday.
I thought the same thing in League of Legends.
13 to 11.
I feel the exact same way in Valorant. Maybe even more so in Valorant.
Started off the series so well.
In League of Legends, I was also pretty decently high ranked for coach.
Out as SRB, they have the
a lot of the non-player coaches were like very low ranked.
Both angles being watched. Renz
but I was at least like consistently
the staircase. Will reunite with Renz.
Somewhere in the upper diamond.
Crashing down.
Yeah, they got smoked. Literally, hashtag smoked.
And in the big 3.
This map, they had actually no chance.
Congratulations to Shopify Rebellion Black. What a scoreline to close it out against NRG
I can't hear the stream. Is Zikz still bald?
13-1
this fucking guy,
Lotus, man. And they look simply unmatched. That attacking half was something to see. The way that they toyed with NRG Academy was just done to a T.
I don't have the mental to play Valorant for over 20 hours and act anymore. I think that's valid.
NRG brought out to try and foil some of the plans that Shopify
I'm not gonna lie,
put together.
for me right now it's like I want to be streaming
when it came down to the
but I also like
gameplay
deep down like I want to put hours into the game and actually grind to get like better rank.
It seems like they're getting a little bit outclassed, but when they have
it takes so much time, bro.
Utilize their chess pieces, they come out on top. But when it comes down
it's
to the overall
requires you to put so much time into it.
What the enemy team is doing, oh my goodness me, Shopify Rebellion Black. Very quick to adapt, very quick to make changes, to make
I don't know if
sure
I'm going to grind back to Immortal because it starts putting you at full peak Immortal lobbies for the first match you play.
Amongst all of these challenger teams.
I mean, it's just depending on your MMR.
And expectation-wise,
hello, Zikz. How are the matches? What up, Square?
Be lying if you say your heart doesn't break for NRG Academy.
We will watch you play ranked if you give analysis. Do you feel like improving while streaming ranked is harder? Or like you're getting sniped?
Map 1. It was Ange yesterday and today. Hey, O'Day, last time he went
I feel like the hardest thing mentally for me when I'm playing ranked is one, I care about my rank right now, which is very bad mentally. Chad, if you're playing ranked and you care about your rank, you're probably doing the most actively damaging thing for your mental possible by caring about your rank and the result.
Was coming for NRG Academy.
Because every single round that your teammate makes a mistake, every single whiff that they have, like all of these factors kind of add up over time, and you're just perma-triggered. What was that? What was that? Fuck, I saw a tweet that went viral recently that said something along the lines of, I hate myself when I'm tilted and ranked. Something like that. I hate the version of me when I'm tilted and ranked. That is like such a relatable feeling. Because like I feel like everybody experiences that. It's like, bro, and the core root cause of that is being results oriented. Oh my god, look at Momo.
All things.
What is that girl doing?
Your style made simple with Philips Norelco.
Zikz hard suck silver gold. Should I quit? Well, if you enjoy playing the game, no. Play for fun and play to improve. At the end of the day, chat, the fastest way to rank up and improve is by studying the game, improving yourself individually, and the elo will come over time. Simple as. Stop playing ranked since Premier came out. Now I just play Swift play and get shit on in contenders. Valorant ranked can definitely be frustrating. I think the most frustrating thing for me mentally currently, if I stream the game, then 1, snipers. 2, I think that I've gotten probably like 5 RR refunds of my last like 20 games, which is like crazy amount of cheaters. And just like those 2 factors, snipers and and cheaters, these 2, it's like I have like a mental note to look out for it, which is already bad. It's already like fucked my mentality in the game. So there's 3 factors: me caring about the result, cheaters, and snipers. It's like 3 crazy ones that are like kind of annoying. I don't want to think about that as I'm playing. Yo, why does she look like that? What are you doing? Aww. She does not like getting fucked with. Diamond lobbies don't have no cheaters. Vempo, tell me why I have 5 RR refunds in my last 20 games then. Telling me there's no cheaters. The fuck am I getting RR refunds then? What are those for? If you actually want to improve, just do the Kiko method and clip every time you die and you don't know why, go back and rewatch it. Well, yeah, JT, the one thing I will say that's kind of crazy about Valorant compared to League of Legends, it is so unreal. It is so unreal different in the fact that Valorant players will play literally 20 hours a day and they won't watch back a single round. In League of Legends, you watch back every single lane phase that you ever play to know what you could have improved. It's just a difference in like process. And I've said this every team that I've ever been on. I can't believe that there's no just natural process among the pros that you just have like one of these, you know, video review like apps on your PC that runs in the background, and then it just pulls up straight up at the end of the game, and then you just watch it back real quick, like watch back certain rounds, key rounds. In League, I blame my team more than in Valorant for some reason. People in League actually kind of want to get better, but Valorant players generally don't care about improving. They just complain they're bad. Okay, well, Spaceful, you're talking about a different like level than me. So I'm thinking about like pro players. Like pro players definitely care about improving. Those guys are just like not understanding that there could be a better process.
Enough. Heading into Lotus map 3 of the series in Do or Die.
No, but that thing that I was saying about, I'm telling you, chat. Who the fuck is this? Wait, who even is that? And what is that? Somebody's drawing an elephant with abilities. Bro. That's you? That's not me. I don't even look like that. Chat, I want you guys to take note. Every single time you see a team do this, where they are on a C post plant and they decide to be proactive and push Garage into a shit ass fight in a post plant, I want you guys to see this and think, wow, pro players still haven't learned. What I will say is there's a crazy level of like, what's the word? It's like low level of pattern recognition of like the feeling in game. I feel like there's no critical thinking if like you always default to taking this space because you want to be proactive. This happens so much. It's crazy. I actually think that Valorant scrims being 1 hour and League scrims being like more like 40 minutes, enabling a short review between scrims is a huge difference that goes under the radar a lot. Okay, JT. Who are you scrimming that the actual scrims take an hour? So what would you do instead? On the C site on Haven, the good fights are timing peaks into Garage. Garage feels terrible. Terrible. It's a W key lane. There's a lot to clear. When you come through this choke, you can't tell me you feel comfortable clearing this corner. Hey, get rid of that. This corner. Manny, not now. This corner, up here, deep angle, back here. Like, dude, it's like you go into a 180-degree crossfire. It's fucking impossible. Literally impossible. Versus you playing this angle and playing for a timing peak on a good timing. Taking this extra space, even if you win. Let's say you win the Garage space. Let's say you win the Garage space in this scenario. Bombs planted here. You still have to W key lane to be able to get here. So if this guy taps and swings you on timing, you just die. You just die. You just die. Everyone is 10 minutes late in EU. JT. Okay, let's do some quick maths then. So if the scrim lasts 50 minutes and everyone's late 10 minutes, what could we be using that 10 minutes for? Bro, there's definitely time. I'm telling you, there's definitely time. The dynamic's just not there. Who? What series is this? No. Who? We lost to NRG? Boosting on minus 30. Yo, that's foul, bro. Why Zikz kicked Boosty? That was what Boyd had just said. You know what's crazy about this series? I'm pretty sure we won this Lotus. I can tell based on the comp here that we played Lotus here. And we won the Lotus. If I recall correctly. Oh, this is Bind. Actually, maybe we didn't. Wait, what did we win? Did we lose Bind? No way we lost Bind. No. You made him play Gecko and Breach? Well, I didn't make him play Bree. He said he's got it. Okay, but Gecko is easy as fuck. I don't care what you guys say. Bro, if you can't play Gecko and fucking... Nah. You won Lotus first map? Wait, so we lost... You're telling me we lost Bind? Is that good? Prove he is easy in a comp match. Bro, Gecko is so broken. It's like literally like I had to teach my players like a lineup. I teach them one lineup and they throw the little dizzy guy. You think that's hard? Finding a good timing. Gecko's so shit. Well, yeah, now he is. Chad, you want to see a cheat code? I know that a lot of the pro... Okay, the pro and tier 2 people in here are probably going to say, well, duh, everybody knows that. If you go in a custom game and you turn infinite abilities on, do you guys see on the minimap? You can easily do a lot of the lineups with Viper if you wanted to learn a lineup. So, like, if I wanted to, like, learn a Gecko Molly lineup from, like, you know, fucking somewhere in here. By the way, can I talk about how annoying it is that, like, all of these overhangs block every lineup? That's so annoying. Xander interview? Heard.
So, yeah, generally going into playoffs, we were very confident. And then obviously losing to SAD kind of drops your confidence. But I felt like everybody didn't really, like, lose confidence. And this team's, like, different in that aspect.
Hi, Dan.
But, yeah, obviously a lot of pressure. But I think we played better with the pressure on.
We play better with the pressure on.
Playing good with it. And I want to talk about then even within
yeah, you do, Xander.
Because yet again, you're put in a back against the wall position. We get to see NRGA come out of the gate strong. They take the first map out, like, off of you. You're now do or die, right? How do you then approach not even just that map 2, but map number 3? Because where we saw the first map into what you two
Camel,
what you
relax.
guys accomplished for map 2 and 3 was crazy. Like a 13-1 to close out.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like we talked about it a little bit. I felt like we were always in control in many of the rounds. We lost a lot of, like, kind of dumb post plans and, like, rounds pretty much we should convert 90% of the time, but honestly just got unlucky or just misplayed like a small aspect of the round. And that caused the round to spiral and then again snowball. But I think generally we knew we were in control. We knew we should have won that map, and going to Breeze and, like, Lotus, I think our mindset never really changed. We knew what we had to do and we just played our game.
Played our game.
You're playing tomorrow. Lower finals, best of 5 up against SAD Esports, who knocked you down in.
Now I would kill for Xander's hair. I get it.
How are you feeling ahead of this matchup?
Very confident, I want to say. I mean, like, they beat us. I'd say like we had a pretty bad day. They had a pretty good day. I think like 9 out of 10 times I feel like we beat these teams as long as we just play like our standard normal game, and we kind of didn't do that the first time around, and I think we'll show a different face when we play them next.
I mean, that's going to be matched up so soon. Xander, I'll let you rest and get ready for that. But congrats and best of luck tomorrow, okay?
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much for chatting. Back over to the desk. I mean, a lower finals tomorrow. I'm so excited. And, like, hearing him
like
say,
how he
like,
isn't even looking at the camera.
You're going to see, like, a different
well, yeah, from his POV.
I'm excited to see that.
Like, imagine you had a camera, right?
Again, that map
if I'm talking, I would be talking to the person. Like, I'm looking at her camera right now. If I was doing an interview, I would be looking at her camera without thinking about it.
Yeah,
unless I was actively thinking to look at the camera.
It's something that we've seen and we got the chance to see today.
Zikz face reveal.
Today, that last map was, I think,
bro,
it's a statement of
everybody knows what I look like.
Really are, and it's not because you're.
I did read on a thread somewhere. Somebody was like, the only thing that annoys me, he never shows his face.
Exactly how to make things go their way. So I think now that
this guy always hides himself with his hat.
It is going to be an incredible matchup. I feel like it will go to distance. I don't know if it'll go to 05, but I'm not gonna be here tomorrow.
Lexus is doing the same. That's funny.
Code is on Shopify.
You just gotta make sure that you get that in,
I gotta say it. Yeah.
You make sure that we all knew that Dan.
Versus the casters. The casters just stare at the camera.
Shopify, and
they're staring me down, bro.
Have confidence in them as well. Yeah, maybe they were knocked down into this lower bracket right away, but talking again, and hearing.
Final 3. SAD, SRB,
MAD. Shouldn't really necessarily
both teams have already lost MAD.
Two here, Jaws, when we're looking
like
at
recently, kind of. Not during this tournament because MAD hasn't played SAD or SRB yet, but
5. Like, surely, even if you come out of the gate with some mistakes, you clean
I don't think it's really going to change SRB and MAD the matchup because Pearl is still existing. Would you coach in China if the bag was right?
Good. I will say I'm
No.
kind of with Dan here. I do.
I mean,
think
the bag would have to be
Black,
kind of
they're gonna
crazy.
make it through to the finals, I think.
Because I don't really want to relocate.
All pointing that way. It's going to be another MAT.
Not in a
SRB.
great
I'll be
spot
happy
to
if Sad
relocate
wins. I
currently.
think it will be a
Best way to
fantastic
put
look
it.
for the players and a very big personal
Relocating
achievement
doesn't
for
really
all
make
of them as
sense
well,
currently
but
for me.
It just feels like SRB.
You think SRB
were
wins a
playing
rematch? I think
different
it's
game
too
today
hard.
compared to
I think it's
just
way too
looking
hard.
back at that sad SRB
Has to be a
game
yay type
up
of bag.
in the,
It'd have to be like
upper
really
semis.
fucking high.
I mean, at this point,
Here's the thing about M80, guys. It's going to be 2-ban, right?
And Sad and
So,
High Rebellion fighting it out
that means that
tomorrow.
you're going to
And
get
reminder,
map
these
1
stakes,
of probably
based on circle
Pearl.
points alone and being in
And then
this
map
grand
3 is going to be their map
finals,
choice as well. And it's probably going to be your perma.
to at least go to the LCQ. If
Or,
not,
you know, this
just
could be
winning
reversed.
This entire thing and going straight for play-ins.
And then the
again,
rest of the-
for Sad
the rest of the
Esports,
maps, it's, like,
considering
still
they don't
valid. All of
have
them
the
are still
same amount
valid.
of circle points as the other two teams, they need
It's either going to be
take
Pearl or
this run. They
perma.
need to
And I'm
win
pretty sure they're
tomorrow
starting up
and then
2-0,
take
like, no
that
matter
grand
what the
finals
matchup is.
for their opportunity at
How many teams do you think
For
M80 is
High
better than
Rebellion
Tier 1
Black,
Americas?
a win
I mean,
tomorrow,
I guess we'll have to
make
see if they're
sure
better than like
Sad
C9 and
Esports
those kind of
can't
teams.
play spoiler, and
Wait.
Sad will at least then at minimum get LCU. So
Wait, but this is
a
like-
lot at stake in tomorrow's matches for those two teams. I absolutely cannot wait. As for today, it has been a fun one, but that is it.
Is this right? Or is this bugged? Is that based on like the final locked in position or is that like the current amount of points? Shopify and Media have not been allocated their points yet? Okay, surely, right? Like surely, right? I feel like M80 can take one map off most teams. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to see if Pearl stayed in the meta. I feel like M80 would have probably been a better Pearl team than a lot of the VCT Tier 1 teams. I just need to see Nismo in that Tier 1 play-ins, bro. Just absolutely. I mean, if we're being honest, we need to see M80 versus Sen. Like, I don't care how it happens. Somebody at Riot needs to make sure that shit happens. Do you think if Tier 1 teams lose to Tier 2 teams, some players on the Tier 1 team will be cut? Of course. Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. But that was going to happen regardless, right? It's like... I mean, it's going to be the next offseason. Like, this is like getting toward the end of the year, you know? We're already in July. We're already in July. No, don't. No. Get this off my screen, actually. That was actually... How the fuck did I end up... I'm still here. I closed the stream. I'm still here on this round. How did that even happen? Anyway, chat. If I wanted to find a Gecko Molly lineup, then I could find a, like an easy, like... You know what I mean? I could just look at my minimap and kind of like figure one out, if that makes sense. Okay, hold on. I need barrier. High key. If I play Summit, next time I play Summit, I will literally play Gecko just to throw this Molly every round because I think it's funny. You just gotta wiggle that shit. Eventually you'll find it. Like, in an ideal world, it would like land perfectly here. What other agents can do this? Only Viper. But it's like, there's certain projectiles in Valorant that match a Viper orb. So like, KJ Molly is an example. KO Molly's one. Gecko Molly's one. There's a bunch. But any that follows that same travel. Okay, I actually can't do a barrier lineup. It's the fucked up thing. Oh, bro, and also, I'm not gonna lie, like, not being a scaler is also kind of my, like, nightmare, as you guys probably know. Oh, these are hella easy. Stand on this back wall, halfway. Little, like, fucking easy, like, gimme lineup. Oh, wait, I can't do halfway. Kind of bugs out down here. It's, like, upper half. That's kind of easy. Just do, like, a chill lineup. I actually don't do, like, a precise one. Just chuck it in that shit. Chuck it in here somewhere. Boom. Bop. Bop. All right, let's go test it, guys. What other ones? What other lineups? What other abilities? Boom. Check me out. Bop, bop. Break that shit. Yup. You're so nonchalant, Mr. Streamer. Nonchalant lineups. Thank you, bro. So what now? What do we do now? I'm kind of tired. We've been streaming for five and a half hours almost, and we streamed for like 6 hours earlier today. So that's a grand total of like 11-hour stream today. Is that good? Is that good or no? Oh yeah, I was gonna show... Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up in Paint so that I'm not like weird. My player dead because of your shorts, bro. It's actually just way too funny. Like, I can't focus when I read that. All right, who sent me a DM? Bro, if I... Surely who's fine with me showing this? Bro, who? What is going on? Is who still here? Probably not, bro. This guy has a crazy attention span. I am nonchalant. I'm not nonchalant. Please match with me. Please, 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 please. I'll consider thoughts on video game plus music girls. You're actually in, bro. Holy sheesher. Bro, who is crazy, bro? Did he send that mid-game? I'll tell you exactly when he sent that. There's no way he sent it mid-game, no. 4:49. He sent it literally like around the time that I showed it, actually. So it was roughly an hour and 10 minutes ago. That's so funny, bro. Guy should be sleeping. Wait, that's tech? I'm using that. How does that work? Bro, I don't know. I don't fucking know. So, should I play a game? Sheesher. Who sent it? Who sent that? Wait, you're saying the DM? The DM or the Hinge thing? The Hinge thing was who FPS? The DM, non-Hinge, was the Nongshim coach. Well, like the Nongshim, like assistant coach, I think. But he said he watches my content. I don't know if he watches my stream, but he definitely watches my content. But I can't do it with anyone because I'm actually in Pisser. Yo, Dan is Ascendant 3. And I'm getting flamed for being Diamond.
Match found.
Gotta get rid of this purple rank. I know, bruh. I know, bruh. Ascenji? Yes! I'm picking Sova. Insta. Insta. Not even D3? Shut up, bro. This guy has a barcode name. Genius. He's hiding his name. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat.
I can feel anything. Anyone have a preference?
Practice doesn't make perfect. It makes better. It means we're going in today the best we've ever been.
Okay, let's win. What the fuck am I playing, bro? What the hell? I'm reading it A hit.
Is that A?
Yeah.
Cat.
I'm holding mid.
50 kj.
Slow crossed.
2 mid. I'll hold with you, Phoenix.
I want to play.
I'm giving up A. I'm giving up A.
I was literally looking for that exact
Holy shit,
timing.
these cameras just walking behind all of us.
Bro, I baited that guy's timing
left,
intentionally.
Wait, don't pick, I got it.
I'm going back A heaven.
Smoke. Smoke B.
Is it B?
Oh no, nothing in, nothing.
Okay.
Oh, in. Last
Okay.
one.
Yeah, he's man.
I'll flash. Oh,
He's at the orb.
flashing. My bad if I fail.
Nice, good run.
Bro, I baited that guy's timing. That guy's actually hella mad.
My bad.
Made audio running and then went to go hold
Yeah,
him.
my bad's over.
So I knew that guy was close. My dart has like hella gaps, so I kind of like fished him into that.
I'm a 5B main early.
I'm gonna guess something with 0 information equal I'm reading an A hit. Well, it's like, I don't know. Just have a feeling. Just had a feeling. I don't know what the feeling was, but I had a feeling. I'm gonna play fast rotator.
Grabbing over.
Yeah, no instant B. Equal,
B.
I'm going A.
I'd A. I have a trap on A. I have my alarm on it.
Hold mid.
Me and Seb, I can hold A.
Yeah.
Seb, I'm just playing tucked. I'm just waiting for audio.
Yeah, you're good.
I have a thing on default as well.
So re-clear A,
I'm
because
still there, raised.
do you have smoke? Can you smoke right side main? We just flush this guy out. Smoke right side A main. Yeah. Alright, he's up.
Is that cat?
Yeah.
Killed Lurk.
Only your main, Seba?
Yeah, they can go through heaven.
Okay, I'm giving the head. I'm back.
They can go through heaven.
Wait. Oh, yeah, their spawn's up. Tree.
Working on the A.
30 seconds left.
I think just playing trench B, bro. Go for multi. Oh, never mind.
Dude, push that tree.
I think they're ending here, bro. Somehow.
10 seconds left.
Now they ran B.
Didn't he dash here? Crazy.
I think he dashed away.
Actually.
Maybe don't get bombed down. Let's see.
Oh,
nice.
we're
Oh,
way
he
too
planted
good.
it 1 second too late.
That's crazy.
Wow. It's it. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, he probably had bomb with a dash. He probably had bomb.
Feeling that dart. It's good dart. The reason why it's good though is I let them have time to make the noise and then leave, right? And then usually people like to insert a player wine. That dart clears wine and like the left side of main. So if you call for a smoke on the right side of main, then you can like re-clear the guy that's on wine's side, and he's just kind of a freebie. Fade Prowler.
All three. Next one.
Okay, I'm doing a bad.
Bro, I full died to an aid.
Up, stairs.
What? I'm actually a bot. Raise fade, hit 60. I full died to a nade, bro. That's fucked. Is that good? Not really. If you think about it, I did more damage than the nade did to me. So, like, technically, I'm net positive that round. I don't think the game really works that way 1-to-1, but you know what I mean? Nah. Won't catch me buying an Odin anymore. Okay, what now? Still want to play rotator, won't lie.
Probably on B.
Okay. That's the reason why.
I'm in a long bot on upper cat long.
Whoa.
I'm doing it there. Going up back.
One log.
Actually, I'm gonna play catwalk. I want to see if I get the rotate.
Fancy shot. Could be one player lane, maybe.
Oh, he's catwalked out.
Damn. Wait, that guy has bomb at cat. Is that good?
Yeah. Is that meta?
You got it, Odin. I don't know about that.
Can someone break eye on A for me, please? I feel like they go A this round. She's been throwing it in heaven.
One scepter B. Fade KJ.
Keep smoke B. I'm mollied it.
Nah, you hate to see that. Chat, my angle.
I'm probably gonna be lurking mid again though.
Clove and raise remain.
Chat, my angle. Ready? Wait, bumbleclat. I'm getting flanked through here as well.
On logs or stairs?
No. That guy's on my screen, so I'm actually like split focus. 66 on Clove. I don't call the other damage because nobody wants to hear all that.
Could be close on you, Killjoy.
40 on KJ. You like call it when it's relevant, you know what I mean? If I said every single one of those like numbers, nobody's gonna fucking remember any of that.
Nice, you guys are insane.
You guys know like after a round somebody's like counting out like it's like fucking accounting class. Like everybody's saying like 39 on KJ, 20 on Fade, 66 on Clove. Why do people call 40 when they do 39 damage? I don't know. It's like rounding. It's like not like correct to do that for sure. I feel like I do that all the time too. I mean, it's not easy for the Jet to hit that shot though. Agreed? It's not easy for the Jet to hit that shot. You just like dash. It's like his mouse pad is like fucking broken. Or his mouse is broken, his wrist is broken. Momo is meowing up a storm right now. She is attacking my arm. Contact play chat. Boom. Bumbleclap.
Oh,
boom. Big damn. Wait, I was right. Oh shit.
Oh. Yeah, catwalk.
Oh my god, she just jumped on it. Chat. She's
the cat.
Momo.
KJ is A main. Or yeah.
Smoking 20. I don't have smoke from it.
2 main. 2 main, 1 cat, I think.
Okay.
117 mid. I'm covering mid. Sorry for my shit.
It's okay.
KJ was A main.
Good push one. Good push one.
No, guys. It's not like I tossed her across the room. His timing, I'm gonna break my monitor.
I only saw one mid.
It was both. 1 cat, 1 A main.
You're away from me.
They're just perfect.
Does this turret hold cat?
I don't think so.
30 seconds left.
Crossover back mid, raid. They're both mid.
Okay.
Fucking caught her.
Confirmed?
Yeah, top mid and then like on grass.
Okay, they might do catwalk today. I'm A main now. Yeah, they're coming now. It's like I have main, they don't get this.
Goodbye. She's gonna annoy me because she's hungry. It's never gonna stop.
Nice.
Well played.
You're in a bad spot too? Yeah, I mean, it's like, I thought surely, like, that guy wouldn't take timing.
I'm setting up B.
But he took perfect timing, like,
the whole game.
The guy took the timing to pop the turret. I wanted to peek that guy on timing from the unexpected angle. Sounds like it'll stop if you feed her. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it works, actually. Like, unfortunately, that's exactly how it works. It's just a bad dynamic to have, I think.
Yeah, they're B.
Dogging.
You should run.
Yeah, I'd B. KJ
I'll break it for you. I'll break it for you.
No, it doesn't reach it. Oh, thank you.
He said it doesn't reach.
Amazing soul.
It doesn't reach. Yeah, it does.
80 on fade.
I'm an expert.
They're not out. They're not out. I don't think they're out.
By the timing peek goes.
They're out,
Boom. Any rotators? Stand in the open. Make somebody mad. Why is the Sova standing in the open? Nah, they're actually
I'm
scaling.
not swinging them, and I'm not.
That's what she said. I've been yapping so much I don't even remember what you're referring to be honest.
Oh, 150 on boxes. The logs.
$50. You win there.
This guy, dude, this guy did not cross out, by the way. Nah, my bullets are not accurate because I'm moving. I'm pressing my movement keys for funsies. Shibar, man. Shibar. Try yelling Kobe next time you throw her. What? What does that do? So we lost the B side even though I ulted the Soval. I didn't even want to do that. I wanted to play for the kill.
Now, swallow your fear.
It's my biggest issue. Fat fingering my keys a lot of the time. I actually do that a lot.
It's on. Oh, there's someone pick guy. Someone pick guy for me, please. I'm scared. Thank you.
Puts himself in a corner. Freaks out. Bro.
No.
My drone will go off.
Man. What? This guy just took timing.
Jets here.
I'm walking back B. Try to watch both.
He smoked. Yo, smoke right. Smoke right or else.
3 seconds.
God, I'm like trying to get close for my play and I get peeked. That's actually annoying, bro.
I'll put my trip deeper next round.
It happens all the time.
Yeah, they walked around it, yeah.
Happens all the time. That exact sequence that I'm doing right there. If I have a player that knows that I want to do that, and they just know that they want to punish like that player, we just kill that guy every round for free, literally. They go A, I'm there. I match it. If they exec, I dart. If they don't exec, and they leave the A space, they usually insert a player at wine. I'll dart to re-clear him. We spot him, we smoke right, we clear him hard together. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This guy's looking like me. B Suave is looking just like me. The movement while shooting. Glitch. That's not good. Nice try, bro. I think we have enough money for me. Omen, could you sell something? Drop me, please.
Thanks.
Thank you, bro. Fuck. I'm only playing one, by the way, chat. No exceptions. Even if somebody does a ranked redeem, I am scamming. I can only play this one. I honestly probably definitely should not have played this one. I did that shit ass dart. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on, if I'm being honest. Wait. Wait. That guy was tucked in the corner the whole time? At Giraffe? Why are no these guys playing in sight? You have util. Fade has to plant B. Like what? What? She definitely wants to be fed. Practicing my bandit. Actually, I should probably hero rifle if we want to actually win. You like how I bought that guy bought me and then I hero rifle the next round? Classic ranked move.
Did it.
I think it's mid. Dart's good, by the way.
Oh, on A main, A main, A main.
Smoking.
Fade A main. I'm going catwalk.
I'm blind.
On A, I think.
No, they're not in. Not in.
Oh, not in, not in. Okay. Oh, I didn't see your episode.
It's fade raise KJ.
Stay back.
Yeah, they're not peeking into side or anything.
Couple mid, couple mid.
My drone's kind of ass to be honest, but I'm using it to just get into sight.
They smoke mid.
Push it, push it. Just one lay B.
Yeah.
Incoming B.
Oh, 2 mid. One, two.
This is not really playable, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, lucky. Hey coach, how's it going? How are the NA VCL games? It's a pretty weird day, I'm not gonna lie. NA VCL was like, first match, like, the stream is down for like pretty much the entire second map. And then, second match, it's like, I don't know. Does Zikz even sleep? Bro's been live all day.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Beat them back.
Placing sentry.
Shock dart. Out of charges.
They got orb on B, I think. They got killjoy.
Like, look at my teammates.
Okay.
Actually, AFK.
Cover going out.
Momo. She loves me so much when she's hungry. Fake ass cat.
Okay, club mid, B.
This is why we flex jiggle. Momo, man, like.
Or someone jump mid. Oh, someone's catwalk.
Oh.
Wow.
They're going cat. It's gonna be cat split. Guaranteed.
Pushing, pushing.
Smoke it there, smoke it there.
Not in.
Close like late mid.
I'm getting upped. No, and she's jumping on me.
upside.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Demon. The little dog.
Top John, top John.
Oh my gosh. He really wants food.
Last round before the switch.
Is this game cooked? Loki feels cooked. I need a full buy here. What can I have forward? What's up, Momo? Just love that you only want to hang out with me when she's hungry. Such a cat move. Hi. Do you guys see her? Or no?
Careful.
You can't really see her, fuck.
Smoked.
She's just chilling on the, like my arm armrest. Like, this is where we're starting. If we're like B anchoring, that's crazy, bro.
They grabbed a orb.
Face your fear.
They ulted A.
Also, I'm against like super micro or super like low micro, never fucking scales team. Like,
yeah, man, they must not. They must have backed him.
Bro, it's a fake A. What the fuck?
One's catwalk.
Wait, he's satcheled in. They said it's fake.
Clove.
How's it fake if he's satcheled in?
Close on door, close on door.
Yeah, here.
Wait.
There's no way I got jumped up on, bro. Oh my god. All three.
Defuse.
Bro, he's gotta be hell.
There you
Oh, yeah.
Bro, chat, why was that so sketchy? Why was that so sketchy? Why was that so sketchy? I'll feed her after stream, chat, don't worry. Okay. Somehow I ended up in a game that has KJ on both teams. How is that possible? It's like kind of... That feels non-standard. Our comp is actually kind of good. Wait, what? Why is our comp actually good? That doesn't even make sense.
Let's go.
You want to see some forbidden tech that nobody ever does? Run across this angle.
Okay, pushing back. Second block.
We can back up. You can pause.
Zero smoke.
I still have my wall.
We should just run back B. Just hit B together. Like, don't do anything weird. Mid. Just hard group.
I think they're gonna read that.
Running across the ankle is evil Valorant. How many smokes you have?
One.
Smoke spawn. Spawn.
Flashing. Oh fuck, I hit you, my bad.
Hey, he's not on site.
Go.
Magic. Smoking 20.
Close
One lane, careful, Finny.
Blinded.
Outstairs with you. One lane.
Monsters.
Two lane.
Oh, we got like 0 value in the round actually. Nobody ever does it because that should be perma one win. You're not wrong. 6-7 scoreline. Shit. Forbidden tech.
Could be pushed up.
Money.
How does that guy get past the angle and I don't?
Yeah, fuck it.
He smokes heaven first. Forbidden.
No blind.
Nah, that's a forbidden tech play as well. Unlucky. I was gonna take first timing with my dart, but he actually smoked heaven, so I couldn't. So my dart would just like, I would just die to it like a garden player. It's okay though, it's fine. So this guy has Guardian. He just played... Saw him play A. He peeked off the Roomba. Then this round he played passive A. So he's probably gonna play off angle B. Can you flash this first line? I'm gonna dart like front side. It's actually not front side. I'm grabbing this shit. Phoenix is one off. He didn't grab it. That's on him. High key on him. I could have called that though. That's crazy though. You're like playing Phoenix. You don't even think about that. Crazy.
Oh, in the smoke. Wait, they're out.
Nah, there's no way that just happened. Nobody claimed the smoke. Kind of crazy.
And through the fucking smoke.
Oh no, I should have like, should I IGL? Fuck, I didn't really want to IGL, but like, that seems like a really obvious one. That seemed really obvious. That's bad. Should have just
cat. Everyone deagle cat. Deagle light shield cat. Rush. Don't even smoke. Sobo, where are you going?
I was gonna go from this side.
Let me go first, brothers.
Do you hate me? I'm
Everyone
so
cat.
sorry.
No. Everyone cat. This is.
Can I dart for you guys?
No.
Darting.
Smoke
Yeah, see, he's scared. Look, see how scared he is? Yeah, nailed it off.
Oh my god, my cat. No, she's running my fucking headset across the room, bro. The cord. Oh no, I'm so fucked. Dude, my headset is literally hanging by the cord. She's tangled in the cord. Chat, she's full tangled in the cord.
Okay.
What is going on? Sorry, I had to deal with something. Bro, what is going on? Alright, give me a freebie. Or I just die. Honestly, I'm down for a freebie as well. Fuck, bro. Bro, the cat's actually terrorizing me, bro. Oh, she is actually full on terrorizing me. Yeah, I might actually have to get up and feed her and like if I die early in one of these rounds.
You smoke heavy. Go up market.
Can we just ult B? Double ult B? I think we should win if we just go straight B. Like with Phoenix ult Sobal, it's kind of good.
Sure.
I'm gonna dart.
Push stairs?
Yeah, you can go wherever. This guy needs to press his ult button. I'm gonna get flanked through mid this round.
One's locked.
Wait, did they kill this guy or what? I don't get it. Got him. Why'd that feel like a high ping kill? You guys know what I mean?
One market. Smoking third.
I think one's lane now.
Yeah, one lane.
Nice.
Mark your CT.
I don't smoke for CT.
I'm holding your CTA.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave once the smoke fades, so.
Like. I'm 1 HP.
Bro, he actually peeked me insta. This guy perfect. I'm like, my eyes are like, I'm literally like cross-eyed holding the angle. I don't know why. Maybe I have been awake for too long. Agreed, I instantly looked at your ping after. Yeah, it's like, I don't get that. Why did that feel like that? Wait, am I having packet loss? Is that why? Actually, honestly, if I'm having packet loss, I don't even want to know, bro. That shit will fuck with my mental the entire game. Okay, this game seems pretty fucked. Can you smoke mid? Just smoke here. I'm gonna walk cat. I high-key didn't wait for the smoke timing. Also, this guy threw the shittiest smoke of all time. So I actually have to worry about this fucked up angle here. Nah, he's not playing it. He was playing it. I'm gonna break my monitor. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, Why is that? Oh my god. How are we throwing a bad smoke, bro? How are we actually throwing a bad smoke in this day and age? That's so crazy. That's so crazy, chat. This map has been out since the game was created. We're still throwing a bad smoke mid.
Let's go fast, go fast. One market, one in.
No, it's fine. We weren't supposed to win this game anyway. Cat is bothering me, perma. I'm on low sleep. Shouldn't have played. It's okay. Whoa. He won that. He won that. How do you smoke mid on this map? It just needs to like bloom out a bit so that the guy can't play on that angle and just kill me on cat. Like there needs to be no gap where the guy on top of the box can see me like a cat. That was fucked. Yeah, you can smoke slightly left or you can pull it a little bit more on my side. I don't want to like over ping mid in case this guy fucking hates me. I will say though, I have some non-scalers.
Wait for Fida. Smoke cat or mid?
Copy.
Race here.
Good night, bro. No, I got spammed. Fuck. He's already low because of the nade. Oh, we are doomed. Is there no bone in this Waylay's body to hear that raise ult? And just like pop refract and run at him? That would be a W fucking move, by the way. If you play Waylay, pop refract and run at the raise rocket. He would have literally saved like all of us. Would have been goated. It's fine though. It's like it's show vibes. I'm still in the territory of like gaining way more RR than I lose. I just need to not have like bad losses. That was like low-key a bad loss. Minus 15. Diamond 1, here we go. Nah, I've got at least 2 more games or 2 more losses in my system. All right. Well, GG's everyone. We'll be live again tomorrow for EWC. In hilariously, how long? Actually, how long? It's in 9 hours. Is that good? Infinite content glitch. There's actually only 2 more days of EWC. Isn't that kind of mental? 2 more days? Tournament is so fast. Like a 10-day tournament. All right, GG's everyone. Is there anyone to raid? Let me just go check real quick. Let me check real quick. Anybody to raid? Oh, I'm gonna raid Hazed. Hazed has been streaming Pokemon. So say hi, smile, like that. I love that guy. GG's everyone. Thank you for watching. We will be live again tomorrow with EWC. Peace.